chat. Oh, all right. Hello. Oh my goodness. Got myself a warm ass soda. Actually, it's not crazy warm, but I have my soda was sitting in the garage and there's a heat wave right now happening, and so my soda is boiling now. It's disgusting. Ugh. How am I feeling today? I feel all right. Mic fix? Not really. I didn't really do anything with it. I didn't get a message back from Twitch yet, so I'm waiting on that to see about the desync stuff and see if it's a known issue and yada yada yada. So I just didn't touch it. I just didn't touch anything. So if it was good yesterday, like people said it was good yesterday, even though it annoyed me yesterday, then I guess it should be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't want to fuck with anything again. Oh. Oh, boy. Was just about to ask if that was a James specific problem, but I guess we don't know yet. No, some people have said that on other streamers' VODs that they've had the same issue. So I don't think it's specific to me. It may very well be specific to this whole music thing, though. If it's a feature, if it's the feature that, like, you know, people have been switching to, and then maybe, like, I don't know, maybe Twitch just put out this feature ahead of time and it actually fucks with the VODs. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see what happens when they get back to me, I guess. Like I said, worst case scenario, I switch back and it's not a problem. I mean, it will be a problem, but either way, I guess. Can confirm it's tied to the stream quality. So strange. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's very strange that, like, switching the music audio to a separate track somehow affects the actual gameplay sounds, I guess. I don't know. Let me actually check my, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything on here. I thought maybe that I did like a manual offset to get the music or to get the audio in sync, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. It definitely should not be out of sync. I'm looking at it now. That's so weird. Very strange. Jerome, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. Proton, thank you for the 36 months at a tier 3 status. God damn, 3 years. Jive, thank you for the 14. Adam with the 2 months, tier 2 status. Shameful, thank you for the fresh prime. Siren with the 6 months. Moon with the 31 months. Bun with the 41 months. God damn, we're getting up there with some people. Holy shit. NA, thank you for the 7 months. Waffle with the 37. Some guy you know with the 10 months. Kobu with the 7 months. Kudzaz with the 11 months. Ajax with the 18. Death by Eternity with the 5. Mountain with the 20. Bean with the 11 months, I believe. Cities with the 41, my man. Good old retired War Eric, thank you for the 16. Fies with the 23. Chili Cheese with the 13. Dora with the 14. Camaro with the 41. Jason with the 29. King B with the 31. My God, so many resubs today. Clash with the gifted sub, thank you. Dark Lord with the 36. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. All right. Time to get to cooking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. my shit at? There we go. Default Dan. Yeah, this is my default Dan character. No, he's not a glitch. This is just so that way I can check out my Buff Sizz stuff. I go in here and I just check out Buff Sizz. Pretty much. That's all he's there for. Nothing special. Tally, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Dark Lord. Oh wait, I already called you out. Thank you again for 36 months. It's so I don't have to like go in game on Sizz and run to a fucking clothing store secretly and search through all of the stuff secretly and then switch back secretly and do all that secretly. Don't have to worry about any of that. Easy. When Buff Sizz? Shut up. Hello, hello.
What's up?
How we looking?
Well, good. We got the rental. I'm here. Julio's in the mountains right now.
In the mountains?
Well,
whoa, what the fuck? The power just went out in the house.
Fucking damn it.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Not again, man. I just woke up.
Bro, I think it's been like 3 times today or something. Or some shit.
Every fucking day now, man.
Nah, 3 times today.
3 times in one day.
Oh, we got a rental right around the corner.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, we just gotta call Julio down, and then I think we'll be good. We don't have Kermie or Hades yet.
What? Why do we have to call him down?
Well, just go call him real quick. I gotta go to Polito real quick.
Wait, what? What for?
Ant's taking me to Polito. There and back. Rental's outside with the papers.
What the fuck? We gotta go. Come on.
Well, okay.
What are you doing up in Polito? What's happening?
I don't know. She's taking me to Polito. She said it'll be fine and it'll be quick.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Why, dude? Why every day, man? Why every day? I need to get some, I guess probably some food and water. Why do you even wake up? Dude, I literally do. I don't. Oh God. First there was like I show up too late and this and that. I fucking put together a goddamn meth Discord to ping people ahead of time, and we still can't fucking get ready. Honestly, we're gonna have to just start cutting people out. We're just gonna start teaching people, and we're just gonna have to cut people out when this happens, because I'm not gonna keep waiting. I can barely hear my in-game sounds for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Yeah. Let's see if client is.
Hello.
Hey, thank God you're around. Are you able to keep lookout today real quick?
Yeah, I can.
All right, can you come to my house?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll be there.
All right, see ya.
Right on.
This is the shit that should already be being done, like, by the time we're ready to go. Making any money? 2 hours ago, 5 hours ago? Dude. Things are so slow, dude. Oh, did I get paid mechanic money? I didn't even realize it. How much did I get? How much did I get? $870. All right. Pay for my food.
You're telling me.
Pay for my food for like 1 day. I guess that's not too bad because I only fixed like what, 3 cars? I think total. That's not. I mean, I guess that's. I don't know. I mean, that's still like 1 fishing trip. I do think that that's the labor cost. I think that that's the labor cost put together. All right, now we're waiting for everybody else, I guess. And I have to
All right.
round up everybody.
I don't think Julio's coming back though. He wasn't feeling well.
But he was hiding in the hills. Hello? Where the fuck are you at? Why are you in the hills?
Let me go to the tavern real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello?
No, it's Chewy. I'm in Mirror Park now.
All right, well, we're,
Who told you I was in the hills?
Cleb.
Snitch. All right, listen. I shot Dean.
What?
Yeah, I shot Dean with my shotgun.
Why?
So he shot me like a week or so ago, and I said, "I'll get you, bitch."
So you had
at
to do
that
this.
time.
You had to do this right now.
Yes, I had to
You
do
had
it
to
right
do
now.
this right now, right before
yes,
this.
Yes, because
all right.
he rolled up, right, and
All right, Kermit, you're in.
What's up?
I said you're in.
I'm cooking? Or...
Yeah, you're cooking.
Wait, what happened? Is Julio on the run still?
This idiot fucking shot Dean or something right before
Yeah,
we
he
were
told
doing
me.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not coming this time. I'm not fucking dealing with this right now.
Yo,
Hey, we're ready. Julio's not coming this time. I got Cayenne, and
He's not
Kermit's
coming?
gonna cook. No, he just told me he shot Dean right before this, so he's out.
yeah,
for
he
today.
did do that. Okay,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
out
that
for
makes
today.
sense. Okay, we're heading back down right now, so I'll be at your house in like 2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna get changed then. I'll be ready to go.
Hell yeah.
All right, Kermit, you good? Are you going? You put a mask
yeah,
on
I'm
or
good.
something, at least.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Dude, after yesterday, the fact that we missed a cook because of him, and now, like, this shit right before a fucking cook, I'm not dealing with this again. I literally have to get on tomorrow to fucking make up for this. If he's not gonna take this seriously because it's his fucking passive income, then we're just gonna have to start taking his passive income away. All right. Or you're out fucking today. I don't know.
Why am I out today?
You're
what
out.
the fuck?
Why are you shooting Dean right before we're fucking getting ready for this?
What the fuck?
Because he talks shit. What do
Okay,
you
great.
expect
Well,
me
then
to-
that just cost you your fucking income for today, then.
Why is it gonna cost my income for today?
Because why would you fucking do that right before we're getting ready for this? I don't understand.
The cops didn't even show up.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking argue it. If you guys aren't gonna take it seriously when you're getting money out of it, then I'm just gonna cut you out and we're gonna teach somebody else.
Okay.
There are keys for this or what?
No, Cleb might. He said he's the one that rented it.
Oh my god. Fuck's
King, give me
sake.
keys to your car.
Oh my god, man. Please. The reason for him shooting Dean was because he was talking shit before this. He's definitely out for at least today and Monday. No, it's just for today because, I mean, look, when I fucking say that we're getting ready for this, don't fucking, don't go fucking shooting like.
Julio.
the fuck?
Julio dipped.
Julio's out for today. That's his punishment for fucking shooting Dean before we were getting ready to go.
Okay, well then you get both of these.
What is it? Oh, all right.
Wait, do I get one? What? Damn it.
What? Well, Clem asked me for one, so I got one, and then apparently it came with extra ammo. So there you go.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't argue with it.
Very nice.
You know, it sounds like Julio's the one that will probably need it. I met
Yeah,
with
probably.
the PI guys earlier because I was worried. I didn't know when you guys were gonna wake up, so I didn't want to like miss them.
Okay.
So I'll tell you guys about that when you're done, because I know you're trying to get out of here.
All right. Yeah. Hit you up when
So
we're
just call
done.
me. And the condemned are pussies, and I'll tell you that story later.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Yeah, they tagged her house.
They tagged our house. What do you mean? Whose house?
Her house.
Her house.
Yeah, they put liar up on her front door, so I went over to their house and put shut up pussy on theirs. And then I went to go jump on Aunt's scooter,
Ooh.
and as I went to go jump on her scooter, it instantly fucking broke and the engine cut out, so I had
Who's
to go
got the
find
keys
a
for
repair
this? What's
kit.
going on with this?
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
I know. I locked it.
I'll get them with the rental papers here, I guess.
What the fuck do you mean? They're the liars.
Yeah, don't they like inflate their numbers
Well,
tenfold? I mean, with
The awkward part was that I tagged their house, and then I went to go get on Aunt's scooter so we could drive away, and I said dip, 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 but I guess like I tapped her scooter too hard and blew out the engine on it. So she just sat there in the driveway like while I went to go get a repair kit, and then I guess one of the condemned walked out of their house while she was sitting there, and just like, what are you doing at her house? So she told him straight up that like somebody tagged her house, so she tagged theirs and shit like that.
oh, they called her doing it? What the fuck?
No, she was like waiting for me to come back with a repair kit, and they walked out of their house. Like they saw her there.
How many of them?
It was just one. He was really cool, actually. He's actually pretty nice. But he was like, me and Julio walked up and we were like, "Oh my God, who did this?" And apparently Aunt told her
What's
that.
happening here?
Told him already.
Did I just fall out?
first time ever actually being on duty.
Oh my
You just
god.
kill somebody?
I mean, that local almost fucking killed us.
Remember how Derek was saying that you guys beat up their booth?
Yeah.
Even the employee who got beat told someone from the group that he was talking shit and deserved it. But that somehow turned into you guys beat their booth.
Well, I mean, that shit shouldn't have happened anyway, to be honest. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really surprise me that they're inflating it for, you know. Like, why are you doing that? If the way that the text messages have gone to Ant, like, why are you doing this to us? I thought we were chill. I guess I can't really put it past them. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how long ago did this happen? Is it today?
The thing I was talking about?
Just in general, yeah.
That was, I want to say, like maybe 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, we just went up there and they put like a dick on her wall. There's something in her driveway. I didn't really see what it was.
Is that
Did
why
you
you
guys
went up there
tell-
just now?
No, she was giving me a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
You tell Siz how the court case went yesterday for him.
I mean, I heard that his charges got dropped down to lower charges.
Yeah, the lawyer asked him if he's ever seen weed before. He said no. And then when the lawyer asked, where did the weed from your apartment come from? He said a dumpster.
What the fuck?
Look at this guy. What is he doing?
Where are we going?
What do you mean? We're going to the ship. Oh wait, did I pass it? Oh fuck. I was
Oh my
fucking,
God.
I was like in my head waiting for the fucking turn, and then I just fucking completely flew by it.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got love, and I know that it's all mine. Whoa. Whoa.
Everything look good over here? Just look off to the left. Where everything looks good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing weird.
Alright, we're here. Let's go. Oh my god. GTA, please. Oh my god, GTA, please.
The fuck?
I don't know why I'm jumping all over everything. What the fuck? right, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
All good. So just an FYI, we're sitting on around 22 right now with more incoming, but that doesn't mean that we should, you know, be lax about it or anything like that, but that's just how much we have.
Yeah, I checked it earlier.
If we get 3 again, that's like, oh my god, the amount of times that we got 3 in a row is awful. We have to get 4. We have to get 4. I don't think we've ever had like 5 3s in a row. Woo! Pokemon, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. And Bobo, thank you for the 20 months. Sam the Man OG with the 15 months. Sam's with the 26. Rosico, thank you for the 9. Doctor with the 36. Clark, thank you for the gifted sub. Gerardo, thank you for the 8 months. Deadworks, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Very much appreciated. I feel like my gotta like move my mic a little bit. Do I still sound normal compared to yesterday, chat? Is there no VOD? There is a VOD, but it's probably just funky. You gotta watch it on source in order for the audio to actually be in sync. Good. Okay. Gonna have a new sub goal? Yeah, next week after the sub decay hits, we'll see what happens. Usually sub decay hits pretty fucking hard. After the weekend, we come back and it's fucked. So we'll see what happens on Monday. Lyrics, man. Toby's in here. Stream sniping, dude. He's gonna deliver my surprise. It's a one-way trip to the Bahamas. Oh! What the fuck? Real nice.
What the fuck? I saw that. I saw that too.
What happened? What I missed?
What the fuck? What's in the chemicals down here, bro? Are you sure these masks work?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Did he put him on the
I think there's a
ground?
Chemical leak.
Oh. Yes! Oh my god. Thank you, Toby. My gifts to Dab. Oh my god. Hello, yes.
You can keep Kermie as my replacement. I'm not coming back for the meth stuff anymore.
Why not?
I don't know, man. Coming around, waking up early and waiting for you guys only just to get booted because of some other bullshit that has nothing to do with it. I don't know.
All right, look, we'll talk about it after we're done here.
All right.
Julio now wants to opt out of meth altogether.
What?
I don't know, he's crying over it. But you can't punish people, man. You can't punish anybody. Ugh. Yeah, chat, you don't need to chime in. This is obviously in character shit, okay? Don't start your bullshit. think we're on the last go around here. Four bags. Mm. Should be wrapping up soon here, I think.
Yeah.
'Here we go. Here we go. Mm. 4. Please. Oh my god. The bad luck streak continues.
Oh. Fuck, bro.
Oh my god. How the fuck? How many threes is this man, dude? What the fuck? Like 5 in a row. Holy shit. This is bad.
Really gotta check on that chemical leak.
Did you get like your shit?
Oh
Gun?
no, Bison took my gun and my bat. By the way, I'm gonna fucking kill him. But I had to go and fucking scramble for a gun, so I got fucking Jesus to sell me his girlfriend's pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm ready to get out of here.
I'm waiting for the okays. Okay, you said they're good. Said just a few
Good?
people by fishing. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
All right. Time to go have our feelings meeting.
I'm excited. This is way better than Dark Souls.
Hey, Dark Souls.
Yeah, I just started the third one for my first time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. My thoughts made me do deprived.
Oh. Well, you know, if you ever get the free time afterwards, there's some really good randomizers for those, and that.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah,
I
changes
don't even
up
want to do this
everything.
one.
It's so fun though, because then you don't know like what to expect at all. So it's like always something different each time.
Isn't it like you could? Isn't that the thing where you can like get the best weapon in the game or the worst weapon at one random point or
yeah.
something?
Well, there's enemy ones and there's item
Oh,
ones
so I
as
could get
well.
like Nameless King as my first fucking thing I run into then.
It depends. I think like they make it so the bosses, like the ones that can't fit in the area, you know, obviously that would crash everything, so they don't really do any of that. But I mean, yeah, you could swap like other ones out and shit like that.
Dude, I don't know. I'm being told it's gonna take me 30 to 50 hours to beat it alone, so I don't even know if I'm gonna want to play it after that.
It's true. I mean, you might want to
true.
go back to it, like, you know, after a while, like a couple months down the road, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I did a Sekiro one and it was fucking great.
I
Like the fucking like demon of hatred in like this small like little bridge area. This fucking ginormous boss that's like a giant fucking demon that just covers the entire map, and I could not fight him. I had to like, that was it for me right there.
Was Sekiro any good? That's the base.
Sekiro's good, yeah.
Because that's just like Dark Souls, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit more like, you know, you don't have as much freedom when it comes to like character creation and classes and stuff like that, but
I think right now my only problem is my stamina. I'm realizing like how quick you run out of it than anything else.
Club, can you call Julio and tell him to fucking meet us at the house?
Oh, yeah.
We can talk about his shit.
Yo, we're meeting at the house right now. All right. You gonna be there? Okay, he hung up. I guess he's gonna be there.
Okay. I don't know why you're surprised. I mean, I feel like there's been a very lax notion with this shit, and I mean, sometimes you just gotta fucking do it. Like I said to Summer, like if we're fucking around and we're not able to make ends meet, like I don't know, like we have to fucking get this shit done if we want to keep it consistent. There's not much wiggle room on that.
Yeah,
So
especially with the volume.
I don't want it to happen like yesterday, where he gets fucking pulled over. We have to wait 5 to 7 minutes in my lawn, and then we miss it because of that. Like any fucking, even if it was communicated, like, you know, I fucking shot Dean, go without me kind of thing. I gotta lay low. Would be better than whatever the fuck this was. I'm gonna put this shit away.
Good job, Ken.
Did the results come yet? What results? What are you talking about? What results? Oh, the bag. Oh, yeah, we only got 3 bags again. We're on a fucking losing streak. This is awful. Look at this, dude. Young Dab's gun and his Lambo. This is like the only SNS pistol currently in the server now, and it's just a memento. Can I pull it out? No, I don't think so. I think I told him just to make it like an item, like that's just a collectible. I don't think you can pull it out. Yeah, you can't pull it out. It's just like a, you know, a collectible, I guess you could say. Where did Siz find it though? I kept it. Like I've had them. I had them until 3.0 happened, and then it got forcefully erased. It wasn't on me. What happened? Where's Kermit? What the fuck? Didn't I...
He went to go get food and bandages.
Yeah.
Oh, Kermit just told me why Julio shot him.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever. I don't care that he did that. It's just a matter of like, you know, you did it right before the shit happened. I mean, come on.
So.
Alright, do you want to wait for Kermit, or do you not even mind?
Man, fuck Kermit.
Alright, well then go ahead.
I mean, we don't have to unless you guys want to. I don't really give a shit either way.
I don't care, honestly. I mean, it's mostly just like a nice conversation anyway, since we're like the main 3, so. Okay, well then, okay, look, I'll get started then, I guess. I don't care that you shot Dean. I don't care about what the fuck, like, whatever that was. The thing is, right, just like yesterday, there needs to be fucking communication on this shit. Like, you said, like, you've been waking up early. I don't know why you're waking up early specifically for this, because, I mean, we try to do 2 a day, and you can kind of count backwards as to how that would work. It's 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So by 7 o'clock, if we're not good to go for 1, then we're kind of fucked for 2. So we need to, like, you know, it's just pretty much that. The anomaly that we had when we did like 4 in 1 day, I don't think that's gonna happen very often, but that's what put us ahead. So now we're good. The thing is though, like yesterday and today, this shit happens right when we're about to get started. Like I literally, before, the criticism was I come around too late and there's no heads up. But now I come around earlier and there's a heads up. I give a full like hour heads up. In fact, I email everybody across the board when we're ready to go. Like, In an hour or so, we'll be ready to go. So when I wake up and I hear you're hiding in the hills because you shot somebody, that's not a big deal. But all you need to do is relay, like, I'm laying low, just go without me. Because I'm not gonna fucking, like, sit here and wait for you to come back, and then, you know, if you're getting sought after, even if the cops didn't show up, if they're fucking coming after you, then I'd just rather get it done so we get it done. Because I don't want to get chewed out by GSF the fact that we can't provide when we said that we would provide.
Okay,
If we
so
keep missing these, it's gonna be a problem. We've had 2 days this week.
Yeah,
where
no,
we
I
only did
understand
one.
that. I absolutely understand that. Listen, my main issue isn't the boot, right? It's not. All right, fine. I understand. You know, you guys need to go and do it, or you know, I fucked up and whatever it may be, right? I'll just be honest with you, man. I've been really burnt out in general. I need a break.
With what? Are you talking
Everything.
all overall?
Overall, yeah.
Okay, well,
I
then
just need
that's
like a week break from everything.
That's like a completely different conversation. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we have enough people now. Cayenne can be taught. Hades already knows. We can do that. Again, I feel like a lot of this does not get communicated. So for as much shit that gets tossed around for each other, you know, we all give each other shit. There still is not a lot of communication. Like, that's really all that needs to happen. And it really does not happen, which is why I tried to open up the line of dialogue. If something like that happens, just, you know, I mean, just get that point across, and then we'll just plan ahead. Because what ends up happening then is that it comes down to the wire, and then if Summer turns around and asks for, fuck, I don't know, 17 next time, and we can't provide, then we're fucked. So we need to communicate across the board that so we can think ahead and fill that spot, because we don't have the time to dick around sometimes. Like, I'm sure Cayenne would be fine to learn how to do it.
I will be more than happy to help.
Yeah, I just need to cash in my PTO, man. I need like a week refresher or something, because I feel like I haven't been able to come up with anything to do besides cooking meth. Like, I've been trying to move on the gun stuff, but like we're still waiting on the shipment. Yeah, we're still waiting for the shipment. Yeah.
I understand that, and we've doubled the shipment, so I'm still waiting on that. As far as I'm aware, I'm not necessarily the only one in this predicament as well. I think it's just like a bottleneck in general. So, from what I was told, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Still waiting, I guess. I mean, we do have the thermite stuff as well still, but I mean, I don't know. Either way, I get it. I mean, you can easily go and push forward in other venues, like, you know, talking to the vendors up north or whatever. I mean, you could move that forward. I mean, not everybody needs to necessarily be in on the meth shit.
In unison, yeah, no, I agree.
We can swap in and out pretty much, as long as we just hit that quota, because that's what I just don't want to have happen. GSF asks for double, and then we can't provide double after telling them we can do double. So that's why I've been stressing about it. Yesterday was kind of.
I'm not worried about stressing about it. I fully understand. Like, we got quotas to meet and whatnot, or else we're gonna fall back behind, and it's just bad on us as a group, sort of thing. I'm all for it. I just need to tag out for like a week, and,
all right, well,
and then like let one of the guys take over.
I mean,
all right.
Again, it's your money though, so just understand that.
Yeah, no, I understand. I probably won't get paid for any of the cooks next week, unless I fill in because one of the guys couldn't show up. But like, man,
yeah, it's
fucking
a lot.
down bad, bro.
I mean, we're fucking grinding.
I've been
this
gambling
shit out.
my money away to feel alive, Siz.
Well, I mean,
And I've
nothing's
actually been
stopping you from
making
doing
more money.
anything else. You don't have to do that.
This poker night with my poker friends. Too bad Blaine shot one of the guys and he's dead now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a long story. We have a whole poker thing going on. But
Even if you want to do a job, I mean, we do have the contact for a job too. All you have to do is fucking, I don't know, tweet some form of chaos or some shit, buy a class 2 and get a thermite. The thermite for us is 6K as opposed to 7, and you could just do a fucking job.
Do fucking thermite. Oh, jewelry. Yeah.
We can also just walk in there and host our own poker night.
Yeah, well, we're still waiting on the whole like. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, I guess, but we are still waiting on the casino.
I mean, in just
pitch.
like a general sense of not even like us as a group, but like we could just host our own and get people to come by so you can have your poker night.
Yeah.
You could just
That's
challenge
what I've been
people.
trying to organize, but NBC
Doug
went
usually,
to all got the 9, and Salim was one of the main poker guys, and then one of the other poker guys is actually fucking dead, and the other poker guy, I don't know where he was Ron, and I haven't seen Ron in forever.
I saw
Poker
Salim
gang is
tweeting
pretty-
yesterday, so he's
Wait,
out.
is he out?
Same with
Oh,
same
shit.
with Peanut and all of them.
Oh shit! All right, well I didn't know that.
Oh, there
He
you
was
go.
yelling at people to stop selling G&E for less than 200.
I'm gonna call
Okay.
Aunt down here real quick just because she wanted to go after.
You know what? I too want to take a week.
Shut the fuck up,
Fucking
Kermit.
God.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Hello.
Hey,
Kermit,
we're at my
only
house
one
right
PTO
now.
at a
Okay, hang on, I'm
time.
dead.
Damn it!
Oh, okay. No, I'm good.
I've been working my ass off
Good.
here.
Yeah.
Isn't this like your
driver
fifth cook?
driving vehicles with four wheels?
Maybe.
Sorry, you said you're at your house?
Yeah, we're at my house.
I'll tag in whenever
Okay,
you
I'm
guys
on
want
my
to break.
way.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
All right,
Hey,
Ken, you're taking my
do you
spot
seriously
all
want to
next week.
fucking tag out already?
You
haven't
talking-
done
No, I was
nearly as
joking.
much as
I was
him.
joking. I was
Oh,
joking.
okay.
Yeah,
Replace him,
Your
replace him,
fucking
replace
your
him,
joke
replace-
timing sucks dick.
What do you mean? Nobody was even complaining
Oh.
anymore. We were just
Nobody
like,
here
done
is
with
actually
conversation.
nobody here is fucking joking. We're trying to actually figure out what our schedule looks like for this.
Listen,
Yeah, it was over.
listen. I just need next week. All right, let me just not do any cooks next week, and I'll be
Alright,
good
you're clear for
to
next
work
week,
again.
then. Whatever, we'll figure
All
it
right,
out.
there you go. Kian, take my spot.
Done.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Kian wanted to be more involved in stuff. Kian and
What do
Kermit
you mean,
can
what
take my
the
spot.
fuck?
What, you want to take my spot, Kermit?
Oh,
You
what the
motherfucker.
fuck? It just got really dark.
How the fuck did you even hit me?
I'll drop your ass, motherfucker.
What's going on?
It got really
I've
dark.
been taking your
outside for a
spot.
sec. What the fuck?
The power came back really quick today.
Well, speaking of, I'll
Did you
just
murder
go
me?
ahead and I gotta put you down for one anyway.
Yeah, I was using it.
I'll still get paid for the ones I did before this, right? I'll still get paid for those. That's my
Yeah.
PTO, right?
Yeah,
That's my
sure.
PTO for the week.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
all
what-
in all, I think a week would probably be like maybe one full payment, I guess, if they continue to pick up at the same time.
Decided to show up.
You know, I don't envy you, man. I feel like if you were ever to be like in my spot, you literally can't because it relies so heavily specifically on you.
I wish it didn't,
gets so
honestly,
windy.
but it's kind of too
Yeah.
far in at this point.
Yeah.
God,
You
just
should have made
assume the
that
other guy's
swap early
still-
on, like we
Jesus.
were talking about.
Nice.
I mean, you still can, but it'd just be money down the drain if you want to, like, you know,
Yeah.
fuck around with it. I mean,
Yeah, I meant like from the start, because now it's like, if we had one to swap them, that would take fucking ages.
So do you want to?
yeah, and you'd have a bunch of product that's not gonna do diddly squat, and nobody's gonna
Yeah.
want it. So
Do you want to take Key
Yeah.
on the next one then, so that he can learn how to do it?
yeah, we could do that.
All right. I don't mind sitting out for that
Oh.
one. Fine.
I mean, I'll make sure. So again, we go backwards, right? The latest that we can technically do one is like 10:59. So you know,
Your
2
time.
hours back from that, obviously, like around.
Not waiting.
I don't-
No,
Well,
9.
it's like 11 o'clock, you know, so it's like usually it's like around 7 or around 9 would be like when we hit the 2. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah.
Because when it gets too late, that gives us a little bit of wiggle room, but when it gets too late, then we kind of on like a per minute basis to get in there. So as long as we hit that, we're good, which is kind of what I aim for. And then I usually email like an hour in advance.
Oh, by the
I
way,
don't know who actually, I don't even think Cayenne's in there.
completely unrelated, but the
I'll
Angels
add
are interested in thermite. If anyone wants to sell them any, as well.
Me.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm. It's fucking cold.
Guys,
It's
rain.
summer.
Where does
It
rain
should be
come
warm
from?
rain.
I'm cold.
I've got to real quick make a phone call. I'll be right back. Let's see if Dab is around to give him his stuff. I don't know if he will be around. He disconnected.
How much money you got left on that?
120,000.
Oh shit, you're not that far back. I'm currently sitting at 65 grand.
Oh,
That's after gambling another 10K today and losing.
why would
it
he
all.
text me?
Nice,
I'm
nice.
rolling in it.
Oh,
I know. It's the most money I've ever seen in my life.
that's how much? Okay,
Say it.
nothing,
Say it, pussy.
nothing.
Say it. I'm gonna hit you.
3
Hard.
days.
I'll toll gauge you like I toll gauge Dean.
I don't think it's possible for Kermit to hit hard.
Say it, Julio.
All right, does everybody that needs access have access to the emails and everything, just for the heads up and all that?
I think so.
I just put Kian in it.
Okay.
Everyone's standing
Who
here.
else is around that we could trust with something like this as well?
Ant. If you're down for
Okay.
that.
I mean, I feel like her plate is kind of full. She's got a lot of shit going on, but
Besides everyone here currently,
Jesus.
Stanley.
Jesus, I guess.
Oh
Fuck
God!
no.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, Zeus would work. Yeah. I would say most of HOA is usually not around this late, so or the rest of HOA.
all right. Well then.
Yeah, Jesus would be a good fit. He's always around. He's like working burger shot and stuff, but Jesus would be good.
But he usually goes to sleep by this time, doesn't he? Like in the next hour or so, he usually goes to bed.
I think he stays up till
Depends, bro.
tsunami most of the day. It depends.
I mean,
He's
I feel
still
like
around.
he could probably at least maybe sub in for like the first one if he's around. It's not. I mean.
Very emergency situation. Bunny would probably be good for it too. She's always eager to help out.
Do that as well. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Bunny's been around a long time, so. I would
No.
Is she not HOA?
I don't know. I feel
Kratos
like
still
they
needs to
want-
bring her
that is
in,
like-
bro.
I
Yeah, it
think
was
they
like
want Kratos to do
Krator's,
it, but he's never.
induction there, but she's kind of been waiting for a long ass time, and I don't want to
Honestly-
overstep and do it just for no reason. You know what I mean? When it's
Yeah.
kind of Krator's deal.
At this point, we might it's either one or the other is around. We might need to actually just be like, Kratos, is it okay if we just do it if you're not around? You know what I mean? We'll ask
Dante might
Kratos.
help too.
Yeah, Dante would be down. Oh, I haven't seen Dante in
I
a
haven't
while,
even
but
seen
If he woke
Dante
up,
in a
yeah.
while, but-
Yeah, he wakes up to cut the checks and then goes back to bed.
Yeah.
I could talk to him about it and see if he's interested in helping when I'm at my apartment next. You know, because he lives next door. Knock on his door loudly.
Alright.
But overall, I don't think there'll ever be a case where we don't have any of the 6 people that are currently here.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. We've just been
Yeah.
hiccups and shit like that, but it happens. But we are ahead. I just don't want to lose that momentum. We're currently sitting on 22 ready to go right now, and they picked up 15 last time, so we can definitely fulfill another order.
Yeah.
Jesus.
15 plus another 20 small
Yeah.
bags. So
That's essentially like
Basically
doubling our
16.
payments, pretty much. So I mean, that's why we need to make sure we're good here.
Yeah, keep
Nothing
the gears
lasts
rolling.
forever in the city, obviously. So we should try to, make do
Milk
with
it as
what we
much as
can.
possible before the well dries up.
Pretty much, I would say. I think I might go and work on some cars for a little bit, I guess. Chill out.
All right.
And,
Ant was supposed to.
all right.
take a couple hours. 2 hours. Remember, we got
OG
2
went to
hours.
change. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Did OG have something to talk to you about?
Oh, I don't know. Did she? Where'd she go?
I don't know. She went to go change because it was raining, and she said she was cold.
Says, do you know where the key situation is, or is that going to be a long wait?
I have no idea. I was told to list the individuals that need access to the back room, and that's what I did. And I guess I'm just, I have no idea what that was even for.
Would you be okay with me bringing on people to brew that have been working there for a while that I trust, or is that something you want to keep between us?
And talk to me about that. I'm assuming that I would hope that we'd be able to give people those keys, and we don't have to go through the email process every time, but I have no idea how that's gonna work, so I would wait until it happens, see what the fuck the deal is. I mean, right now you could probably put some people on it while you have the time, and then make them go through kind of like a proving ground.
I was gonna be
period
like,
now.
the back room is locked for management only. You have front door keys for now. And then once they prove themselves, maybe I'll let them learn about what we do back there.
I could probably do a
I'm
couple
down
brews
with that.
tonight.
I mean, if you need people to do that, then go for it.
Okay.
We were wait. It took us 3 days to buy fucking grain because
4.
the stands wouldn't. 4 days to buy grain
Open the
because the stands
circle.
wouldn't fucking open.
I emailed about that. I don't know. I emailed about the fruit and
So
stuff. I don't know what the deal is with
I
that.
had Kylie get it for us yesterday, and she said she got it at 2 in the morning. So the times are all fucked
I think it's
up
fucked
now.
up. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Ken, you want to
weird.
hear something funny?
Nights.
Did you know that sister didn't know that Luis worked there for X amount of time?
Yeah, he's been there a while.
I mean,
He's been there a while. Bro.
yeah, he's been there for a while now, but he also doesn't really come around too often.
Yeah.
So
And he doesn't always work there.
That's
He's
true.
off with a stanky leg or whatever his name is.
Ooh.
All right.
I
Well,
don't
that's. I guess I'm the only one talking to some of the employees. All right.
No, Stanky Leg. I know who Luis is.
Oh,
Oh, he's one of Luis's
I have
friends.
no idea
I
who
guess.
Kylie or Gilia is.
Stanky Leg is the ginger guy with like a bowl cut.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Huh.
There's something to talk to tell the group. Man,
What?
do you have like a thing here you wanted to tell everybody or not?
Yeah.
Nah. All right.
I met with the PI guys. I have to get my notes. I don't think there really was much of note other than they said that from someone they apparently trust, who would not be lying about this apparently, says they have 25 members.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't
There's
believe
no
that shit
way.
either. There's
They
no
said that's
fucking way.
quote unquote including unpatched, and I was like, well then they're not members. So I asked them to go get us a list of actual full-on part of the group members.
Yeah, it's like, are they counting employees of the fucking inn at this point?
Yeah,
gotta be, bro.
apparently they flex on people by saying they have 20 plus people they could totally get on a whim at any moment that aren't actually with them but would totally back them up.
Hey, what
It
does
says
that
I'm
mean
gonna-
then?
What the fuck?
I sent you
I
don't know.
something.
Brag.
I know
What?
20 motherfuckers that will jump in this fight that aren't part of my gang.
Yeah, so do we. That
Hey.
doesn't fucking
Yeah, I
make any
know.
sense.
I'll
That's
call
not
so-
how
tagging
it works.
right
What?
now.
That picture is like 80% civilians.
Julio, don't do that.
Ew, what the fuck?
I'll call my boy the mayor.
Yeah, other than
Send
that, it
out
was basically
pictures.
that their management's sloppy, they're disorganized, they can't make up their minds about shit.
Pictures
I
everyone
told
looking
them...
I'm sending it to you
To-
guys.
Oh. We're looking
Why the
at something.
fuck would they gloat about bringing other people in to fight your battles for you? That's
So
like the
most of those
weirdest
people
fucking
in that
thing.
picture is civilians.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude, nice.
That makes them
Uh,
look worse.
Yeah, apparently their management's fucked. They're really disorganized. They can't make up their mind about shit regarding their business, which explains why all their stories are completely
Wait.
fucking different.
Um,
Yes, Julio?
Did they Photoshop their logo
Yup.
over
Yeah.
the
And that's
lost?
why they got bent over
Mhm.
backwards by the lost.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you over. Go ahead, keep going.
Which is hilarious about that because when the Lost scooped up Derek and we're like, yo, what the fuck is this shit about? He was like, oh, I didn't agree with that decision by our president. And just the
the
mere
fuck was
concept that you would go against your
him
president of
under
your
the bus.
MC, yeah, is not the fucking thing to say to Rudy. So, yeah, I told them to go get us actual names of actual members. They're gonna try to get photos as well. Not from like the MDW, but like what they normally look like out in the wild.
Do they have photos in the MDW?
I think some of them might.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go check them out with the. What was the female's name again?
Kimberly
Daniels.
Kimberly, yeah. She lied on the stand yesterday.
Yes, she did. I was.
She's like, "What's your relationship with Derek?" And she's like, "He's my boss." Yeah, fucking right.
Wait,
they're
what's
also
their last name? Kimberly what?
Daniels.
Daniel.
So I asked them to get photos. I asked them to get names of actual members, and then I also asked them to kind of track them and see if they ever are organized enough to meet somewhere. If they have like a regular meeting spot that they go to, other than the fucking farmers market. So there was
I feel
that.
like we got the whole roster, honestly. We got 8 people with their full names and everything. I feel like that's it. I don't...
So,
there's no way this is 20. And them saying they can get other people to fight their battles is just like... That's pussy shit.
So for the second thing that happened today, so Jesse Hollywood is not one of them at all. He just works at their booth. He stopped me with 3 others today on the road to apologize and tell me that he wanted to make sure me and him were good and didn't really care how I felt about the condemned. So he's not swearing fealty to them any day soon. Other than that, I was riding around with Reed, and Reed naturally had the idea to start replacing their tags with spineless MC instead of condemned.
Oh God.
So that happened in Polito. And then while I was riding around with him while he was doing that, they had a sign up on the Mojito Inn that said under construction. And I may have put up a sign that said, actually, it's not.
Oh, no,
God.
you're
That's some
escalating it.
major escalation.
You
bro.
would think. You would fucking think. So the only retaliation I get, I go up there later. They took down my sign and their sign. Okay?
Damn,
They're
Daryl,
not
is that
claiming
you?
to be under construction anymore. And all they did was write on our home, liar. So me and Kermit go to the house next door, and Kermit writes something about them being pussies.
I said, "Shut up, pussy."
And when Kermit tries to get back on the scooter, he breaks it. So I am
I
stuck
broke the engine.
in a condemned driveway where we just fucking tagged their house and my scooter's
It was
broken.
I'm gonna
very
get very
awkward.
angry text
Are
messages
Daryl
later.
about to
Andrew.
wake up?
No,
I said,
Where's
"Shit,
Daryl?"
shit," and then we got on the scooter and it just completely broke down. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, so I sent Kermit to go get a repair kit, and then Julio called, so they were getting the repair kits. The owner of the house, that fucking redhead guy, whatever his name is, shows up. Yeah, Arthur Morgan shows up and he goes, "What you doing?" I said, "Oh, you attacked my house, so I fucking called you a pussy on yours, and then my scooter broke, so I'm just sitting here." And he didn't do anything. He just sat down with me and chatted and said, "Haha, it happens." And I was like, "Okay, great." And then these two dumbasses show up and they're like, "Oh, what happened to your house?"
Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god, what
To
happened?"
be fair, I don't know where it was at. I showed up late, so I was like, "Oh fuck, are they trying to hide the fact that they did that?"
No, I straight up said it to his face. And so that happened, and I mean, now apparently their retaliation was to draw a penis on our house and write that my scooty was poo. And that's
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah,
dare
I've
they.
really escalated this really well today.
So listen to this, okay? Idea.
Yeah.
Okay? We
What?
buy a couple billboards that talk a lot of shit to people, right? And we literally put Gary Roach's fucking number on it, like that they endorsed by the condemned, and we put their logo as well. And just get them a bunch of shit for putting up a billboard that is shit talking somebody, like
We
you
can
know,
get Simon on it right now if we want.
Mr. K is
Let's
a
do it.
pussy.
True.
We'd have to
Oh,
fly all
Sponsored
night.
by
no.
the condemned. Here's the number if you wish to reach us.
I don't know if we should do that. Sis.
That's
That's nuclear button. That's
I
nuclear
don't know
button.
if we're gonna go that far.
Yeah, okay, maybe
Who's a
maybe
pussy?
not, maybe not K.
No,
maybe
that
not
feels
K.
like we can call in 20 people to help us too.
Yeah, yeah, maybe not K.
Oh fuck.
But I mean, you could substitute K for somebody. You know what I mean?
Mike Block.
Mike, what do they know who Mike
Lang
Block
Buddha
is?
sucks toad.
I don't know if they know who Mike Block is. I know for a while he was hanging out at the Plato's Farm Market, so they might.
But Vagos won't dare to come up to Polito.
The
We're
Vagos
the
won't
El
fuck with
Jefe
us, so you
now.
shouldn't either. That'll be sure to piss off.
Such a bad idea.
That'll be sure to piss him off.
We could do Flippy because I mean
I was about
Flippy's
to
already
say,
talked shit
Flippy
to
would
one.
work.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
already
was
talked
gonna
shit to
say.
one of them, and he doesn't give a fuck.
That's
Plus,
true.
if he finds out it's us, there's, you know,
He'll probably
I
think
mean,
it's
I
we
just-
funny.
might not die.
I'll just
on
tell
that
him
one.
ahead of time, like, hey, I'm gonna put a billboard up that is from the condemned that says you suck, so you can actually.
You're gonna make sure it
talk with
says it's from the condemned.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Love
put
the
their logo
condemned.
on it and Gary's phone number, because I got his phone number from the Yellow Pages. Actually, Kimberly just fucking tweeted too. Is she in the Yellow Pages?
Yep. Are there numbers in the, like public records at the courthouse?
I don't know about the courthouse.
Oh, she's not in the Yellow Pages.
Oh! Stitches is around. We could get the tattoo. Oh my god.
Yeah, you would have thought that I was escalating today, but nothing fucking happened.
Is this the guy, Richie, right? That's the guy's
Anything.
name, the PI.
Uh,
Is that the right guy?
no, it's Thomas Normandy and something Nickel. Richie Nickel and
Yeah.
Thomas Normandy.
Okay, so he is one of them.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Am I stupid? I heard you wrong.
I'm just gonna add his number.
Oh, yeah.
Also, they do have a grow op somewhere, so we should try to find that. I don't know where though,
Yes,
so I'll
behind
start.
the hookies. We've already gone over this.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what, their girl?
I told you this at Auto's Auto yesterday.
Me or
Yeah,
Keen?
they have a grow op apparently behind like cookies or some shit like that.
Yeah, I went to go
I
check
didn't even
them
know you
out
could grow
last
over
night with Denzel and Lando. And I got significantly freaked out because I thought they found a grow back there because we showed up and there were like 4 cop cars. And we went up on the hill and somebody was just hitting a bank truck, but we didn't find any plants or anything there. And then we went to Polito to look around and we saw somebody else hitting a bank truck. Didn't find anything there either. I don't know. I'll have to ask Reed where exactly he thought that grow was because I need more specifics than that.
I mean, we could just go to hookies and just look behind it and see if there's anything over there. If there is anything, we could just fucking yoink it.
I did look, but yeah, we
Oh,
can
you
look
did
again.
look already?
That's the story I just told, sis.
Oh, my bad. I'm looking through the Yellow
But that was
Pages, so I'm like-
yesterday.
You son of a bitch. It was
Yesterday.
Yeah, we can look
Yeah,
again.
so yeah.
Should get aggressive with me.
I'm not, bro. I was saying that's yesterday. Today's a new day.
Listen, I keep waking up
Day,
and I
new
feel
week.
like fighting, and I.
This guy Brian
No one
Chapman
will fight
selling
me back.
800 G&E, 170 per. Are we still? Are
There's a-
we like? What's our movement on that? How are we looking on that?
How are we looking, Kian? How are our games coming?
Our
I'm
casino
still messing
movements,
around with that game, but I can get it for 150. So
I was gonna say there's people selling.
Buy it from me for 150, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it
I
to you for
mean,
149.
If you're playing the house though, you may have to overpay for some of these stuff, depending on it, unless we get like a startup fund or something. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So we're just gonna need a lot of it.
Worker for hire.
Did you hear me,
Oh.
Kian?
And there's some asshole that rolls around up there as Sand King.
yeah, I will
endlessly.
take it from you soon.
149
Here.
a piece.
Oh my God, Hal actually got hired at Auto's Auto. What the
What?
I didn't think he. I didn't think he actually was
doesn't
gonna get
work
hired.
there?
What the fuck? He actually got hired there.
You have a bad interview or some shit.
No, when he brought. Remember when he was there when all of us were there, like for the interviews and stuff. I was fucking with him and I was like, why don't you get a job here or something like that? And he was like, I think I might just do that. I didn't think he would actually get a job there.
Damn.
So what's our plan for the rest of the night?
We just got like an hour to kill, an hour and a half or so to kill until we have to go up again. So I mean, what time is it? Is it?
Only an hour?
Yeah,
yeah,
we,
like
we were
now.
standing here for like 30 minutes, so. What time does the market open up? Is that soon?
It's just
8 a.m.
Yeah,
Could
soon.
talk to some more vendors.
Yeah,
That'd be a good
yeah,
idea.
yeah,
Get
yeah,
the
yeah.
boats. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, do that then in like a little bit. I want to see how many people are down there working at the shop real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Does anyone have something to drink?
No, I got like.
I love this rain right now. This is great. Need to get gas.
Something I found recently.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Alright. Yo, no problem, my man. Speak to you later. Bye.
Hey, how's it going? How many people we got
Hi.
working right now? Oh, we gotta take this. Sorry.
You.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Ed.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, are you okay? Are you lying low right now?
Yeah, coincidentally, I've got about 15 handguns that I don't need. So if you need like a Desert Eagle or a Browning or anything like that, just
Oh.
give me a call.
Absolutely, I would actually, at least a couple, because I am planning on fighting somebody up north in Toledo.
Oh,
Yeah.
for murder, right?
Yeah, there's this MC up there that we're probably gonna kick out of Toledo.
Which one? Is it the Forbidden?
Condemned.
Oh yeah, the Condemned.
Yeah. But yeah, I would totally buy some of those. Also, I have some things for you.
Oh, I've been getting lots of gifts today. It's basically my birthday.
Oh, well, this isn't like. I mean, I feel like what I have for you is probably better than everything else that you got, honestly.
Is it better than a grappling gun?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Is it explosive?
No.
All right. Well,
It is like a one of one though.
oh, is it a weapon?
Yes and no.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. How is your relationship with Lang? By the way, I saw you over here the other day.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, I said goodbye, son, and you turned around and looked at me.
That was you? They said there was a guy named Billy.
Yeah, that was my undercover persona before I had to shoot a couple of cops, and then I had to change it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of, here or there, I guess you could say. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. I don't think he thinks too highly of me, but, I mean, I think,
Why not? What happened between you guys?
I guess you could say we're in the same business.
I know he's in the meth game. He told
Yeah,
me that.
we handle business a little differently than each other, so I think that's probably where a little bit of the butting heads kind of comes from, honestly.
So, who's undercutting who then?
Undercutting? I mean, I don't know.
All right. Look, let me just say upright or up front that I have no leg in this game, and honestly, I need you for work in probably a month or two. Okay, so as a personal, yeah, I think it's in a month or two. It might be a little bit longer. It might be a little bit shorter, and I need you to somehow make amends with him so that we can all work together.
Okay. I think that would be mostly something you would have to have come from him than on me. I mean, I'm
Well, he might
usually
think the
open to
same thing.
conversation.
He might think the same thing, though. I honestly haven't
That's
really
true.
talked to him about this, but I mean, I can bring it up next time. So, I mean, but your relationship is strained then, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd be honest. I'd say that it probably is. It's not what it was before the economy collapsed. That's much, is for sure. I mean, I was definitely pretty integrated in with the LB guys at the time, but I know that they've kind of moved forward from that. They're no longer LB, but some of them still have that same kind of spirit, I think, which is kind of what keeps me linked to them so strongly, like people like Tony and Sab. I've done a lot with them and for them, and, they've done a lot for me to that regard. So I think Lang at least sees that, but in terms of personal, I guess between me and him, I mean, I haven't really done a lot to prove myself to him and vice versa, and other than the fact that we're both in the same business and we have different business methods, I like to be up close and personal, and I handle my shit in person, whereas
Oh, you mean
handles
like
his shit,
for drop-offs and shit?
Yeah, just in general, I don't. Kind of goes back to the cocaine stuff, When I used to run cocaine, I took a different approach. I showed my face all the time. I didn't give a fuck. I did not shy away from talking to customers, and I didn't have a mind of that. But he's kind of more behind in the shadows, working behind the scenes. Kind of like a puppet master type deal, pulling the strings and stuff like that. It's just a fundamentally different way of going about it, I guess.
So in this setup, it sounds like you would be his perfect, like, I don't know, right-hand man when it comes to dealing then, right? Why?
I guess, I don't know.
Why aren't you guys working together?
Well, when this meth stuff first kicked off, I tried to work with them and tried to put out like a method, and it butted heads, and his camp thought it would be better that we just kind of operated in our own ways, and we just stayed out of each other's way. So I at least agreed to that. I'd do my thing and he'd do his thing, and that'd be fine.
Okay. So you're not enemies though, right?
No, I wouldn't consider that. I still, regardless of what Buddha might think of me, I still, because of the relations with everybody else around him, I would still never try to intentionally cross him.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him about you because, yeah, I mean, you know me. I don't like feeling like someone that I like doesn't like someone else that I like, because obviously I wouldn't like someone if it wasn't for good reason, right? So
Yeah,
I'll try talking to him about it. I have a feeling there's something of a mutual cause that all of us can find it is more important than, say, dealing out meth.
Okay, I'm down to listen 100%, no problem.
All right. As for that gift,
Are you
where
actually free to meet somewhere low key?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your number? I can just ping you. If you want, I can buy the guns at the same time. It's not a problem.
No, they're free. I don't need them.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then, I can.
You
ping
think I
somewhere.
would charge you for that? Hold up.
I
Let's back up.
don't know. I mean, things are rough. You said you're poor as fuck. I'm poor as fuck. Not everybody's a millionaire like Buddha, Not everybody's loaded.
Yep. Yeah. Can you come pick me up down the road from the Clean Manor?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Actually, pick me up at the Richmond Hotel.
Richmond Hotel. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
be there.
All right. I'm gonna go there now. I'm just right down the street, and I will be at the pool.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, I'm gonna see my dad. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell happened?
He thinks that's Raul.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's
What
good.
happened?
We got
He
an
ran like a
innocent-
coward. That's what we're able to
Yeah,
do.
oh,
Yeah.
wow.
This EMS is crazy.
I did buy you
My
some food.
car! What the fuck? You guys broke my car!
The car was
It's
invisible.
actually
Hey.
broken! What the hell did you do?
What? Where was it? Parked behind the fence?
It's right here. You don't see
No.
the brawler?
No, I mean, it's now.
Oh man, this part.
Now that you pulled it through the fence. Sorry, I couldn't resist
have a
old
repair
Big
kit?
Bertha here. Yeah, I do.
Can you see it? Can you...
500? Is that a fair deal?
500? You're gonna charge me for breaking my car?
I didn't do that. I didn't.
Who
I'm
else
not
did
going
it?
to
What do
park
you
your-
mean? Your
I didn't park my
ambulance
car in the
is
fence.
literally right behind it.
I didn't park my car in the fence.
NoPixel car, like it's not his fault. Somebody just parked. You just can't see it, but you should be able to. What?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
that's
not
like-
starting or what?
It's not starting at all.
You should
Dude,
think
Oh,
about.
sorry.
You should think about maybe removing the hood altogether. It'll probably go faster and work better.
looks
I think
uncomfortable.
I'm not gonna park in this parking lot anymore. This thing
No,
is
don't
scuffed.
do that. It's because whenever
Try it now.
left, the goblins like.
All right, it's good.
Oh yeah.
All right,
should hire me.
I'll owe you some money. I just gotta go.
I'm actually
real quick.
I'm actually doing a science experiment.
Oh my god, how do I get out of here now?
I've removed all the.
Fucking broke my goddamn car, dude. What the fuck?
You coming?
I just need to like fill up on gas real quick. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god! This guy just got ejected out of. Oh, I thought he got ejected out of the car. He fucking getting chased by a local.
What the hell? Hey!
Well, he's not actually going to be able to use any of these, but I still think this is better than a grappling gun. Oh no, is the rain stopping, dude? We have to get our hug ready. Look, I just hugged my steering wheel. No, no, no! Oh my god, my car is broken! I didn't realize that was gonna fuck me. Oh no. Fuck! I hugged my fucking steering wheel.
Yep.
Hey, do you have a repair kit?
I can go get you one.
Where? Fuck. Can you bring one to the old what's it called? The fucking God damn it, I forget what the fuck it's called.
You wanna
I'm drawing a
ping
blank
me?
right now. It's where the old where the impound lot.
I wasn't around before the city collapsed.
Oh fuck's sake! All right, what's your fucking what is your
598.
Okay.
I fucking broke my shit, dude.
Excuse me?
I can't believe this. My car. Why, God, why? Should've just told him to just come and bring me his car. VOD not showing up? I don't know, actually. Someone said that earlier. There should be VODs, though. I didn't fuck with anything. Oh, okay.
Guy accidentally fucked up, man.
Looks fucked up.
It is fucked up. I'm gonna need to probably go fix it myself at the shop after this.
I mean, you still get a paycheck that way, right?
I don't know, actually. No, I don't think so. I think it's just on the house.
Cuando quieras.
Sí, claro, yo voy a estar trabajando yo.
Hi, Turbo.
No Turbo, Jesus.
What? I gotta go, okay?
Yeah, right.
I gotta go! I'll be right back.
Oh my God, look at my car. I'm not driving this.
Kyan, I need your car. This car is fucked.
Have you got your
What?
Please.
Where are we?
Just take my car.
Give me keys.
Is war breaking out? Are we good? Are we finally?
All right.
Thank you.
War?
Wrong side, sis.
I got it. All right.
Much more impressive now showing up with this. Oh my god, this in the rain is like insane though. Oh my god. There's a broken down like here. You hiding in a bush somewhere? I don't know where. Oh. I don't. Can't tell if that's a local or not. Oh no!
Is that you?
Sure is. Is this your car?
Oh my god! No, I just wanted to impress you. This is actually my employee's car.
You know, I think Sun Moon used to drive this car.
Yeah, a lot of people really like this car. Big in the racing scene.
Oh, can you speak up a little bit?
Huh?
All right, I think I can hear you. The rain is loud.
Oh, really? Oh my god, Dad, it's been so long. What the hell?
Yeah, I've been part of the reason I want you to amend things with Lang, or to start working on that, or at least to bring you guys closer than just you know, neutral, is because I'm literally staying at their mansion. So
Well, I mean,
actually, as for where we can go right now, I was set up in a safe house in Sandy, so it might be good for you to know where that is.
okay. Is that where you have all the guns and shit?
No, I've got them on me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got like 15 guns on me, so
What the
if we get pulled over, I will be shooting whoever
I
pulls
should
us over.
probably drive the speed limit then.
It's up on the GPS. How you been, son?
Oh god, it's been all over the place, you know. It's crazy going from the top of the mountain all the way to the bottom.
So, I mean, you know what I didn't know until just tonight?
What?
That you founded the HOA with Denzel Williams.
Yeah. You know, we kind of put together a ragtag group of individuals. We started holding down Mirror Park. We started fucking with people that used to rob houses, and then we worked with Payne, and Payne gave us a mansion up in Vinewood Hills. And then we got raided, and then we moved on from that, and then people stopped robbing houses because we kept fucking them up, so it kind of just, you know, there's a lot of shit that happened. I met Dom, who I'm sure you remember.
Dom was... He was the other guy dealing coke, I I think.
Yeah. He brought me on to push for him. I did a good job pushing to the point where I kind of pushed the other party out. And something happened. Dom got in some trouble where I believe CG kind of made him go away for a while, and it left me without a job at the time. I was kind of hopeless and directionless, but I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna try the Big Dick Auto and see what happens. And I told him, hey, I know you guys don't have a supplier anymore. Dom left. I won his spot, and if you don't give me a spot, then, you know, I'll be gone, but I think I did a good enough job that I deserve his spot. And they gave me his job. And then I became kind of the guy along with another individual, but then that guy vanished, and then I became pretty much the only guy.
All right. Why don't you keep driving, and we let's park this I don't know, somewhere random, and we can walk here. Well, I mean, what else are you still with that girl that I set you up with?
Zoda, yes. 2 years strong.
It's a long time.
We still fist bump on the regular. Actually, I haven't seen her in a long time, but, you know.
So, apart from meth, like, what are you, what occupies most of your time?
That's pretty much it. We're pretty much on a pretty strict schedule when it comes to that. Trying to turn that shit out because the demand is so high. At a baseline, money isn't very good with it, but people pay because it's used in cleaning money on the south side. So, it's essentially a relationship between the people that make it and the people on, you know, the south side.
That's a great spot. Damn. How long have you been doing that?
Since the start of the economy collapse, essentially, and it's been just a giant headache.
Why don't you give it up?
Because it's literally my only form of income right now. That's it.
You don't do any jobs or anything
I work
like
at Auto's Auto now. I just got a normal job, 9 to 5.
Do you like it?
Auto's Auto? Yeah, it's fine.
Also, I don't know, you're kind of quiet, and I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Is it the same auto?
How about now?
Say a sentence.
Hello, I'm Siz.
I think that's good. Or maybe a little bit more than that, actually.
A little bit more
if you
than
can.
Oh, no.
Just a little bit more than that.
How do I fuck it up it more? I don't know if I can up it more, honestly.
That's good. That's good, actually.
Okay, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know, I'm just an idiot. I'm an old man. My hearing's going.
But yeah, it is the same auto. But he doesn't remember our past relations, so it's in fact, I mean, he kind of fucked with me in my bar initially, and we had a couple fights here and there, but.
Oh yeah, I heard you in a bar in Mirror Park.
I do, the tavern, yeah. It's kind of died down though at this point. Nobody really nobody goes to a location that doesn't really have much to offer.
So, you deal meth, and it doesn't sound like that excites you, right? It sounds more like it's to survive.
Pays the bills, yeah.
What bills are you working on right now?
My house in Mirror Park, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really one to go crazy and buying a lot of stuff, but I figure if I need to buy some weapons and stuff, which I do, I'll need the capital for it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep one of every gun, because if I get caught, all of those guns are probably gone. Right now, they're working on... I mean, I already have a fake ID. And now I need to talk to Vasily to remove my tattoo.
Wait, why? Wait, no, why?
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
gotta-
get the tattoo.
Well, I mean, maybe you can get it after it's removed from me, so that its legacy may live on.
Oh, wait, do I have your permission for that?
Yeah. But in order for me to even stand a chance, living a normal life, or as normal as it could be, there's a couple of steps that have to be taken.
Do the cops know? Because Copper was asking me a lot of questions.
Oh, what did she ask you?
Just if I was in contact and blah, 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 you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you've reached out and all that, and I mean, I told her straight up, even if you did reach out, I wouldn't fucking tell her anyway, and that I wouldn't give you up anyway, so I was being honest with them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing a lot about this Copper lady. How close are you to Dean Watson?
He fucks with me a lot, but I mean, I'd say we just kind of have a bit of a friendly rivalry, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Copper.
She lives next to me, you know that, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
And she lives with Dean.
Yeah, I know that too.
Oh.
There's a couple of things I want to tell you, straight up. Okay, but you have to not. If someone tells you the shit that I'm about to tell you, you have to act surprised.
Okay.
But let's wait until we get inside first. Yup.
I'm surprised this house was even available.
Unlock.
What the hell? It looks like my house in here. I did not expect this looking the way it did on the outside.
All right, can you see in the I don't know, corner here?
No, I think you need to have keys for that in order to do
Okay. How much room you got in that jacket?
that. A good bit. I mean, after I give you your presents, I'll have 2 more.
All right. Here we go. I'm just gonna give you. I'm gonna keep a one of each, but apart from that, these are all yours, and they should last you a very long time. Also, don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Normally, I wouldn't give a shit, but all right, I'm just gonna tell you straight up. Dean gave them to me, so.
You
I don't want him to.
Oh my god! Are you sure you want to give me all these?
Look, I mean, I don't know. Do you often use guns?
I mean, we're planning on going up to Polito, so I mean, yeah, I think if these guys are.
Tell you what,
them
take
guys put up a fight.
Take as much as you're comfortable with, and then I'll keep the rest.
Well, I mean, I would. Okay. Well, I don't. You have to tell me, because I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna take one more of each. I'm just gonna
All
keep
right,
2.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. All right, so what do you know about Denzel these days?
I mean, me and Denzel go way back, and there's the mayor now. I mean,
So are you guys homies still? Are you guys friends?
Yeah. I mean, he along with Tony, Sab. I mean, those are the guys. The LB guys that were around Buddha. I think I've established more of a long-standing relation with than Buddha himself. You know.
Okay. The thing that I'm just gonna outright tell you, because I don't like to beat around the bush, but the thing that I need your help with, this is, I will disown you if you ever tell anyone what I'm about to tell you. Okay, because it is important. Okay. Denzel's gonna try and sow enough chaos that when his re-election comes up, he's gonna enact martial law.
Okay.
That's what I need your help with in a couple of months, and I need you to. I'm sure you've made your own connections, and now it's time to make use of them. I think, by way of assisting us in making sure that that happens.
I can create poison.
Oh,
Denzo knows this. I can poison anything in the city.
wait, how?
I can do it at the tavern. I have access.
Okay. But I mean, is that something you're interested in? Because I mean, honestly, I remember when I first met you, okay, you still had wonder in your eyes, and the zest that you had for life seems to have diminished a little bit. So I figured maybe, possibly, you might be interested in, I don't know, doing it.
I mean, I've been talking to Denzel about poisoning everybody that comes to his like election banquet. I mean, yeah.
All right. It sounds like you're already in then,
Yes.
which is good.
Yes.
All right. Look, maybe what's tomorrow? Sunday. What are you doing on Monday night?
I'll be around Monday.
Why don't we I'm gonna try and set up a dinner for you in Lang at his manor, and
Okay.
I mean I'm gonna be there, and whoever else.
All right.
Wait, is today Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Let's fucking
But
do it tomorrow then.
Well, I don't usually come around the weekends anyway, so
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Monday's still
All right.
good.
All right. Yeah, Monday's probably fine. I just hopefully Denzel can be there, and I'm gonna phrase it like this, and that's that we worked together closely in the past, that you helped me with my movement, and that I want you to be able to marshal your connections to assist us in basically causing discord on that day.
Can I ask you a question though?
Yeah.
Why exactly do you need Lang for this? Like, couldn't you just do this on your own anyway?
Okay. Next point. He broke me out of prison.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, A, I like Lang a lot. B, I essentially owe him a life debt. And C, you know, Denzel is close with Lang, and, you know, I want to help them as much as I can.
I see. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, I'm down. I have this for you. And I know that this is going to be you know, look. One of these you once gave me something and you told me
To kill the chief of police.
yeah.
Oh shit. Does this actually shoot bullets?
It's kind of a decommissioned memento.
Oh.
I literally have kept it since that day, though, in my closet, and well, I have shot a ton of cops since that time.
Nice.
I mean, the chief I think it was Snow at the time. He wasn't chief anymore, and then it went to like somebody else, and then it was Bobby, and you know, then you know, Zelda. That's her dad, and it got kind of complicated, the family tree and everything. So I couldn't really kill Bobby, but you know, it's the idea was still there. But on top of that, I bought your Lambo. Like,
shut up and hug me now.
Oh.
Continue.
Oh, thank you, Dad. I bought your Lambo, but again, the government decommissioned it, and that's really all I could have left of it.
They crushed it.
Why would they
do this to my baby?
I mean, I don't know. I guess with the government reform and everything, they just took everything away from everybody. So at least I could get that.
Well, I have to say, there's one thing that men all throughout history have been afraid of. Okay, and that's that their legacy might not be carried on. However, it looks like not only did you carry my legacy on, but you actually did it better than me by way of all of the connections and all of the things that you accomplished while I was in prison.
Oh,
so
that's not true.
No, it is true. And furthermore, to the point, I am so surprised. It feels good for me to know that someone did that for me, and I don't know how to express how grateful I am for you.
I mean, just you calling me up is enough, honestly. I'm very happy to see you in person again, honestly.
Yep.
Somebody had to keep that shit alive. Everybody else was just like, you were like a fading memory for everybody. It's like they forgot, like literally like 2 months later, 3 months later, you were gone.
Yep, it's because of people like you that I wasn't forgotten, and it's because of people like you that I was able to be set up in a house like this, and it's because of people like you that I'm able to be free right now.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
So, why don't we? I mean, keeping in mind what I told you about the upcoming election in quotes, why don't we agree to do something that will allow I don't know, our collective legacy to be remembered? Should we I mean, look, it sounds like what you might be doing at that particular day won't end up getting you caught, but if before I got locked up, the streets were kind of bare. Now they're kind of teeming with people, and there's a slight overpopulation problem.
Yeah, there's a lot more people in the city these days.
So, I mean, look, I'm just gonna be forthright. I've got a lot of unfinished work, and should the time come, I'm gonna call on you, and you don't have to say yes to me because I know that you've got a lot on the line, but there may come a time where, and honestly, I'm not sure I want to jeopardize what you have. So if I ever do call you up, it's probably going to be for something that won't be tied back to anything more, I don't know, politically motivated.
I don't care.
Or something like that.
I've already been in jail for the 9s.
Oh.
I've done my time. I've met Bovice. I've established relations with the people on the inside. In fact, I was in prison for the 9s through fucking Christmas.
Wait, why?
Well, that was when we kind of had our own little terrorist arc, I guess. And
right.
Yeah.
So you got caught?
Yeah, we
what
got
happened?
caught. Got put in for the 9s until court case through Christmas.
No, what happened? What happened? I mean, how did they get you on terrorism? That's what I want to know.
Oh, well, I bought some C4 and I made somebody try to assassinate some cops at the PD, like tried to make them stick the C4 to their cars.
So what, did they snitch or?
No, we were wearing the same outfits, so we were like uniformed. So they kind of linked it together. And then I also had a USB that had a manifesto on it.
Oh God. Yeah, you should send me that manifesto sometime. I want to see what you wrote.
Oh God, it was so old. I don't know if we still have it or not, but I can see if I can hunt it down.
Are you embarrassed about what you wrote?
No, actually, I don't even think I wrote it. It was just kind of like a for the cause thing.
So, moving somewhat laterally, I mean, like, who'd you do it with? Are these people that could be
HOA?
I don't know. Are these people that you would trust in that similar capacity?
To some degree, they're kind of like, if you can equate them to something, it's kind of like the Suicide Squad, where they just like, they kind of fuck up a lot, I'll be honest, you know? But, yeah, it's really hard to get a hold on them to do things right. They have the spirit, they'll do it. But will they do it right? That's a different story.
All right. Well, I mean, look, it seems like it's kind of hard to fuck up poison, so...
Oh yeah, that I keep relatively low key because I don't want it to. It's very strong. I mean, this is strong enough to put somebody down on the ground instantly as soon as they eat a burger. That's how strong this poison can be, and I can manipulate it to basically be as strong or as not strong. I mean, somebody could be coughing up blood for an extended duration of time, but they'll eventually die. I can do what I want with it.
Is there a cure to this kind of poison?
I think doctors are working on it, but I don't know how many cases there have been. We did one deal with CG and
Ooh.
apparently they poisoned OTT's songs, like his CDs, and it kind of set the city in anarchy because of it. Cops were poisoned. Everybody was passing these CDs along. A lot of people were poisoned.
How do you poison CDs?
I just kind of like, you know, I rub some fucking chemicals on them.
Oh, so it absorbs it through the skin when they touch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome.
But it's very discreet, and it's something that can kind of send shockwaves very suddenly if it's used correctly. And all you have to do is convince somebody to eat a burger or maybe touch something, use something, and they'll just drop at a moment's notice.
Man, I can see it now. Fucking Denzel Williams on a podium, literally just having announced martial law and all the fucking stack of hamburgers that you dropped off for the crowd of people that are there to see him make his emergency speech as a result of all the fucking chaos that all the collective people that we've gotten together to actually go out on the street and fuck everything up. All of these people passing out after having eaten the hamburger maybe a couple minutes before, and there's just people in the fucking lawn dying, like killed over, vomiting blood, and there's cops getting shot down by the militia that Denzel's got all around. Oh, man. Woo! I am getting so hard right now!
It's a very powerful tool, and I think that it can definitely be used for this.
Awesome. Once again, don't tell Lang or Denzel anything about what we've talked about. I just wanted to give you kind of an edge in that conversation because I know the dynamic, right? Between, you know, opposing criminal entities. I know that there's a lot of shadow play, especially with Lang, which is, you know, that, like you said, that's his style. But as you are my adopted son, I want you to have a little edge.
He just tried to cut me out recently from my meth buyer, by the way.
Okay, so this is all shit that we got to talk about. So I'm gonna meet him probably sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna mention a dinner on Monday. It'll probably be maybe like an hour before we met up tonight, like around like 7 Pacific ish. I think that's probably good. Maybe not. Maybe it might be too late for him. Could you do earlier than that?
I can try. Sure.
Well, I don't want to put a strain on your schedule, so let me know if that's not good. He could probably do 7.
7's fine too. Yeah. I mean, I could even I could do like 6, you know, just to help with a little bit of buffer there.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, well, it was good to see you again. I hope you put those guns to good use. They did come from Dean Watson. Don't tell him that I gave them to you. And you know, come see me sometime.
Okay, I will. Also, I do have a brother. His name is Kermie. He's a twin, and so you do have another child out there. He's a bit of a moron, but you know he's also HOA.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to meet him. I mean, he's not a snitch, right?
No, but he's not as prolific as I am. So.
Well, I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, okay. Well.
I mean, think about what you were when I met you, right?
You're right.
And now look at you. You're fucking even cooler than I am.
Yeah, but a year from now, he's still gonna be him. So I mean, that's not gonna change.
Well, I mean, I'm sure people thought that about you.
You're right. I guess that's true. Yeah.
I see potential in everything. So.
Maybe I'll bring him along when I come visit.
All right, sounds good. But also get out of my house now because I want to go to sleep.
All right. Good night, Dad. It's good seeing you again. Thank you.
I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad. Please don't go away again. So beautiful. I'm glad I was able to give him the items right after we got them. Big props to Toby for making that happen in like a day after I fucking told him, like, can I get these items remade so that way I have them from 2.0.
And Nat as well. Nat did the art for the crushed cube Lambo as well. Those were the only things that I wanted to keep from 2.0. Oh shit. Fucking missed the car. Okay. Did he hang up? What?
Hey.
Yeah, you call me?
Yeah, I fixed your car. It's with us at the casino.
Oh, appreciate it. Is Kermie there?
No. Me, Turbo, Jesus, and Hades are here.
Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did Kermie go? Maybe he went to sleep. Alright, well, you guys gonna be good to go here in like maybe 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, we'll be good.
Who is all around?
Me, Hades, Turbo, and Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to my house. I'm gonna give Club a call then.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
See ya.
Time to get caught and sent into jail for weapons trafficking. Oh shit. I don't know why I was lower in game. This is fucking annoying, man. Like, I really don't understand my microphone and why it's being so weird. The other guys didn't seem like they had a problem with my voice in game. The rain? Oh, it was the rain. The rain's not even that loud for me, which is weird. You were kind of low for me to begin with. And ever since I fucked with this, audio, man. Well, that'll be a fun meeting on Monday. Oh my god, that was what the fuck? I still think regardless, I mean, the Clean Boys are not going to like, they still don't like the way I do business, which is fine, I guess, but that's always going to be their thing, is like the way I do business is somehow not, you know, not as good as their way of doing business. Too nice. It's not too nice though. I mean, it's just that I put myself out there, really. I did it with Coke too. I mean, it's just the way I work, I guess, you know. I put myself out there with the clients, which has its benefits and its downfalls, obviously, just like anything else. Yeah, I mean, and that's the way that Dab is as a character too. So it makes sense for me to be that way. Even when I used to push Coke like as just a pusher, I was still open about it. I mean, it's just how I should be for my character. I should just be open about everything. I don't give a fuck. It's not like I got caught though. I didn't get caught. I still didn't get caught even through all that. I almost got caught. I think the closest that we got caught was when we started doing the big house stuff, and we did that drop with Flippy, and like Williams almost caught us over at the fucking parking structure by the big house when we were actually like doing all that. And when we tried to get the drugs back, and we ran quick, got the drugs back, and then dipped. No, not Frank Williams. Clarence almost caught us. Oh yeah, and hot potato as well. That's right, hot potato. Yeah, hot potato. That was true as well. I guess there was a handful of times where we almost got caught. What the fuck was that? Was that a local that did that? Can't do this at the back door. Copper was explaining to Dab. Wait, what? Copper was explaining Dab to Dean in character the other day, and she said that he has a way of making people work with him, even opposing gangs. That is true. And I kind of did that too, as well. For a while, especially with Coke, I used to do that too. All these guns have like the same serial number. I don't know if that's good or bad. How'd you know about GSF and Lang? They told me. Ugh. All right. I need to get joints, honestly. Serial means it's scratched off? How can you tell? If it's 1296, does that mean it's scratched off or something? Also, we should really get rid of this fucking Uzi that's just sitting here and it's broken. So do the cops know that this number specifically is scratched off? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. All right. Ask us, Barry. We already had a case where people had those types of guns, and because it was funky for like collecting evidence or something like that. I remember. How long has it been?
Yo.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
Just rolling around with Ant.
Oh, okay. How long do we have? I don't even remember. Do we have like 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, like 20 or 30. I don't really remember. Might as well just say 20 and wait, I guess.
Okay. All right. I was just
Talk
checking
about
up to make
Keen
sure.
and Hades.
Huh?
You know, it's Keen and Hades this time.
Yeah,
right?
they're here right now at my house. What about them?
Okay.
You gotta park it.
I just didn't know if Julio told you or if they told you that Julio and Kermit were going to bed.
No, I didn't know that, but it's fine.
Oh. Okay.
It's all good. Yeah, they're here now. All right.
All right.
I'll give you. I guess just meet at the house in like 20 minutes then.
Got it. Easy.
All right.
Later.
All right. I guess we got like 20 minutes. Appreciate you
Okay.
fixing the car.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have to pay for it? Cause I could have did it.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
free.
it's fine. It's all good.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't even that expensive.
Yeah, it's only like 400.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Otis is pretty cheap, but I mean, it still could have been free.
That's fine.
I didn't fuck up your car, by the way, so your car's still fine. All right.
It's faster now, so it kind of gets a little
They
slippery.
don't have weed.
Yeah, I was just saying I need to go buy joints right now.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm stressed.
I don't know if anywhere's open. We can go check Polito real quick.
Is it time yet, though? Isn't it closing
No,
time?
it's about to be. Yeah, it's about to be Dean's World.
What time usually, city time, does that happen?
19.
Oh, fuck. We still had a bit. then.
No, I think Dean World opens at 20.
Oh.
So it's 9 in the morning and then 20?
No, it's
8?
8
so
a.m.
each
yeah.
one opens at 8 and closes at 6. You know, AM or PM.
So
up
there's
north
like some
opens
buffer
at 8
time in
a.m.
between.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well then, shit. Okay. So wait a little.
4
bit,
hours.
I guess just make sure you guys are here in like 20 minutes. Whatever you do.
Okay.
Someone film that shit.
Oh my god, where am I going? Why I try to get in my car and I can't even get in my car. Who would have keys for the tavern in the public servers? I don't know. I don't think it's open, actually. I'm surprised. I mean, I would have been fine with somebody using it and, you know, doing something with it, creating some kind of RP with it, especially if they still have, like, poison and stuff like that. I'm sure people could do some fun stuff with it, you know, on the public server, but I don't know. I don't mind. I don't care. It was always like my idea that like even if we had a property and say like we did something really bad, like say the stab stuff happens and then like, you know, we go in for the 9s and we lose the business, then it would just get passed to somebody else who, you know, can run it, like another civilian or something can run it and do something with it, and then, you know, the poison thing would be a little difficult, I think, because we'd have to like beg for them to like let us use it, but either way. See if anybody's working down here right now. Someone shitlords with poison in the public server, would they nerf it? I don't know. I mean, they might not trust people enough with that kind of power, to be honest with you. Who knows? Oh, it's empty. Well, it's like we're working the garage then. Go get changed real quick. I love that he's thinking that far ahead, like a month or two. Don't see that very often anymore. Oh, did it do it? Oh.
He's gonna fucking do martial law, dude. What the fuck? Martial law. All right, I'm gonna park here instead.
Hello. What's up? What's up?
All right, so I got your 20 G's. I need to find an ATM though. Is there an ATM around here?
I don't know, to be honest.
There might be one like on the wall somewhere up here. I think we have one inside. Let me check.
And you don't wanna. I was like, yeah, I get here.
What's going on?
Like, what's your state ID? That's 2250. Yeah, check the tailgate
How's it
to
going,
the back,
boss
and it
man?
was like it was all
How you doing,
monotone.
Sizzler?
Doing
Yeah,
all
what's
right.
good,
Hey,
man?
you know what we should request for this place? An ATM.
Already
Or
on
a-
it, yes.
yeah.
An
Oh,
ATM and you know, somewhere to put your mechanic outfits.
Oh,
Like a,
very
like a little
nice.
closet or something. Yeah, I'm already
and,
on it.
and maybe a coffee pot.
No, I don't want to provide coffee. We don't make that much money, okay? Everyone buy your own.
Damn.
Speaking of changing rooms, are we ever gonna get one at PDM?
Yeah, I gotta
I
find
can-
an ATM.
You don't have to provide coffee.
Maybe a parking spot that doesn't turn cars invisible. That's just the front lot. That's not even a parking thing.
I can just drive us to the
Yeah, that's fine.
like a convenience store.
I wanted to see if there was an ATM around here, but I don't think there is one.
I think there might be one on these somewhere around here, but I don't know these. They're in very weird places.
I mean, there is one right by my house here on the left, on the wall. Should be, at least. Right up here on the left.
Oh yeah. I see it.
All right. Okay, I'll give him 25.
I'm still trying to get a hold of that other guy with the gold one, but the only problem is after.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. You said 20,000, not 25. You
Yeah,
sure?
I only kept 5. It's all good.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think to be honest, I think that's going to probably like get moldy before I can actually get a hand on it.
Well, I mean, if you keep trying, I'm sure I could probably just line up a buyer for it. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, here you go.
All right, take it easy. If you need anything from me, let me know.
Okay, thank you.
Says you got your paycheck, right?
I did, thank you. I only was able to do like 2 or 3 cars though, so I mean, I was
No,
hired like halfway through the week, so it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
I know. Yeah, I know. Just go. It's okay. Like, hopefully it'll be bigger next week. You know.
Absolutely.
Good man. Keep up the good work. I love the attitude.
Thank you.
I don't think I met you, man. What's your name?
Oh, Siz. S-I-Z.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nico. Work at PDM.
Nico. Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, pleasure.
There you go.
Hey, Bess, I'm needing to talk to somebody too about consignment.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, is that you, Kun?
It is. How's it going, Ken? It's been a while.
Konnichiwa. Wow, you look a lot,
Love this thing.
better.
I mean better. What does that mean?
I mean, you look like you're doing well.
Well, you look like you're doing pretty well too.
Hi.
So you got a new hoodie. Where'd you get that at?
I had it tailored.
Oh wow. Let me take a
Yeah.
look.
Hi.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
It's got my hair members on the back.
Your what? Wait, I need to see this.
Did you like?
What?
Did you like Photoshop their faces onto these anime women?
But I didn't. My tailor did.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
This is beautiful.
I love everything about this.
Though it does make me nervous that you're a member of the Akatsuki.
James, after you're done with this, can you please help out Nico with a consignment?
Yeah. This repair is gonna come out to 855 off the top.
855. All right.
What is your state ID, sir?
I'm gonna look at the. Are these cars back here for sale? Is this for sale? Oh. 120K for this car. These are both 120K. They're like the same car. They are the same car. Fully upgraded except brakes. 460. This car is actually for sale. I was bullshitting when I was trying to sell this car. I didn't think it was actually for sale. I thought it was a local car.
There we go. All right.
Where did Awesome go? Hey, boss, when it comes to selling the stuff in the back, how do we go about doing that? I don't know if anybody ever gave me a breakdown on that.
What do you mean selling stuff in the back?
Like if somebody wants to buy a car, like while we're here, right? Like, I don't know what the procedure is for that.
Oh, I don't think you have the ability to do that. I think it's just a select few at the moment. I think it's, off the top of my head, it's Marlo, James, Stag Dancer, and Bryce Miller, if you've ever met him.
What do I gotta do to be able to do it?
Keep up the good work. I notice you. I've noticed you're putting in the effort. But also,
Alright.
like, repair more than 3 cars. By,
Alright, I could do that.
By next week, yeah.
No
please.
problem. It's a goal.
Alright.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, just like maybe like 4 or 5. Then I'll
4 or
put in a
5.
good word for you.
Okay.
Maybe 6.
Maybe 6. Okay.
Says maybe like double digits even.
10?
Sure.
Okay.
Like
Never been here
15.
before.
15. Okay.
Is this place new?
Just about right.
Not even 3 a day.
15. That's
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
been out here for too long anyway.
Oh, it's okay.
Hello, Harry. How are you?
Like your flip flops there.
Arigato.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
That's what.
A headband.
That's exactly what it is.
Is that Naruto?
Hey! It's a ninja headband from the Konoha.
What does
The
that mean? Is
village
that like
hidden in the leaves.
Leaf Clan?
It's the village hidden in the leaves.
What the fuck does that even mean? Didn't that show like end like 5 years ago?
Still one of the greatest anime of all time.
Oh. Well, I mean that's pretty fancy. I'm glad you're able to cosplay.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. And when my next battle with Sasuke,
Let me know when
I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna fight him with all I've got.
Like a ninja battle?
Exactly.
I didn't
No
think
holds
that like
barred.
ninjas of like your size existed, but I mean I guess
Was that what you mean?
I'm just saying like I mean like don't worry about it, it's fine. I just never really seen they're usually pretty like nimble and small and sleek.
Honey?
See? It's
Oh,
beautiful, right?
You never watched Naruto?
I watched a little bit of Naruto, but it was on Toonami.
Toonami, Sucker, the dub. There. I mean, the Naruto dub's actually not. I mean, you know, the voices are kind of iconic, but.
Yeah, what do you mean? Naruto's voiced by like a woman. What's your problem? You don't like that or
Yeah.
something?
Believe it.
Millie Flanagan, I know.
You got a problem with that?
No problem.
You sure? You don't like women
yeah.
voicing iconic
Do you want to
characters?
come inside?
No, and that's not what I said. I mean, a woman
James,
voices.
let's go.
A woman voices Naruto in the Japanese dub as well.
Alright.
Right.
I think a woman voices Tommy Pickles.
Yeah, that was Tara Strong.
Yeah. Got a problem
He
with
voiced-
that too?
No, yeah. I never said that.
Alright, just making sure.
All right.
Is there anything you don't like about anime?
I don't like how they keep making trashy isekais when they could just focus their energy on making good anime, but they just, you know, they've been pumping out this, like, you know, recycled garbage for the last 6 years.
I don't know what you just said. You talking about the Western audience? You don't like when things get, you know, adapted to Western audiences?
What do you mean? You mean like
when,
like
you know, when
Dragon Ball
anime-
Evolution?
Yeah, when animes get like, you know, localized. How do you feel about that?
The One Piece rap is pretty good.
That's
the
it.
Yu-Gi-Oh anti-drug ad was pretty funny.
How do you feel about the Death Note movie?
I watched about 10 minutes of it and then I stopped.
You didn't even finish it. What kind of fan are you?
His name is like Timmy or some shit, right?
I don't remember.
His name's not even Light in the movie.
Yeah, things gotta change, you know. They gotta adapt to the Western audience, you know. On the Western audience side of things, like you know, we have to change things around because I mean, some of that other shit, that's just bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like, what kind of name
What
is
do you
Light,
mean?
right? They gotta change
Light.
his name.
Well, yeah, it's his name. Why
That's
would
what
you
I'm saying.
change the character's name?
How'd you feel about Scarlett Johansson playing a Ghost in the Shell?
Actually, I haven't seen that movie yet.
You got a problem with that?
I mean, no. I've never really been like a fan of Ghost in the Shell, really. I mean,
Do you feel in general that like you know, Japanese culture when it gets westernized, it gets whitewashed?
yeah, it's probably it's been a problem for a long time. Like, you know, Dragon Ball Evolution, for example. God. that it was such a bad movie. Ugh. I get shudders just thinking about it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Sorry. I don't know. I heard, you know,
It's pretty deep for a
Netflix is
non-weeb.
making a One Piece live action series.
Dude, well,
so
when this
we'll
happens,
see how
it
that
usually
goes.
more times than not trends on Twitter. So I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid. The only reason I know about the Ghost in the Shell stuff is because it trended on Twitter. I didn't actually watch it. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it trended on Twitter.
I mean, even in Japan, when they make live action anime adaptations, they're you know, mostly they're always bad. Full Metal Alchemist, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, things like that.
I don't know what you're saying right now, Ken. I
They've
have no
never,
idea
they've
what-
never really, they weren't really that good.
I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about right now.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you just said. But I don't know any of that.
Oh, sugar.
I was just asking your opinions on, you know, influential topics as of right now in today's
Oh,
society.
sugar. I'm getting a phone call.
That's okay. You can take it.
It's probably just someone wanting a toy graded, and I don't feel like grading toys right now.
What does that do? What does grading toys do? Oh,
I
actually, I
could-
gotta go.
You're getting a call too?
Yeah, I'm getting a call.
I guess
too.
I'll
gotta
answer
go.
my call.
All right.
Moshi Mosh.
Hello, I'm on the way.
Okay, we're all here.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, bye.
It's been raining all day. I mean, I like that it's been raining all day. It's different. Does Dad make Siz revert a bit, or is it just him being down bad now that makes him a bit more timid? I mean, a little of both. I mean, you got to think of like how it would be IRL, right? If you know. I mean,
that's the hard part.
I guess it happens all the time, right? Dads leave all the time. But I mean, just think about like how that would be, right? Your dad is gone for 2 years. He's in prison for, you know, what looks to be a lifetime because you don't know like how long that'll be. He's only in max security. They won't let you talk to him. At first, when he first went in, I was asking about visiting, and I would ask about like if they're feeding him and shit like that, and the cops only really gave Siz like, yeah, we don't feed him and shit like that. That's all they really said. So we didn't really have like any kind of update or any of that. So all we could do is like hope for the best, just like I said with you know, keeping the memory alive, I guess.
Come on,
I
kid.
wish I got commission from the contracts.
You don't get commission?
Nah, I don't know what it is yet. All right, have fun. Love you guys. Don't.
Love you.
You should be salaried.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
think Lang will fuck up GSF if you told him? No. I highly doubt he wants any kind of war shit on his hands. I mean, it's too much to risk for him. Oh my god! You saw that too, right? What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I sent Kean the thing, so you just gotta set up the signs for him.
Oh, does he wants to learn now then?
I
Come
thought
inside.
that's what we were doing.
It doesn't matter. It's up to you guys, I guess.
That's what Kermie told me.
Hades, you know how like
Yeah,
it
I
works
know.
though. So I mean, I don't care either way. We could teach him now if we want.
Yeah, I can learn today.
Fine, fuck it. All right, well then.
Maybe you could consider, you know, having the lookout get paid a little bit.
Excuse me.
So broke.
You just got paid, didn't they? Just pay you for your your
10K.
They
got
paid
paid
you
up
10K?
front.
They paid you 10K each.
No.
For the he covered 2
It was
cooks, so he
5K
got
each.
10K.
10K total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's not fucked up. That's the
That
split,
is
bro.
fucked
Per
up.
cook.
That's not the
Per
split.
cook,
What do you
that's
mean?
the split. Yeah, it is 10K, bro.
Is it?
It's 5K per cook, right?
Yeah. So.
And then he covered 2, so we each paid him 5.
But you get paid more than that.
Yeah. Like all together. I don't get paid more than that per cook.
I mean, fucking scamming, dude. Can't put it past them, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
We'll see how much the next drop is, how much they won, and I'll deduct from the buy-in, I guess, and I can see if I can toss you something from that.
It's fine.
How are you so poor? Don't you have like 5 jobs?
I mean, you know,
Don't
the
work
college
at
and
any
soy
of 'em.
boys don't technically pay anything.
Motherfucker, go open the booth. Just sit there and make money.
I hate just sitting there. It's the worst.
Make friends. Stop being antisocial.
Damn. I mean, that is
And
true.
speak
though.
to the fucking polo market companies and move along the family shit too.
Bro, thank you for
While
the
you're up
10
there.
tier ones.
Ryan has been making bank regardless, so I mean, there's not really too much of an excuse there.
Anyone can do it. I took a week off and the other employees sold 100 bottles and made bank.
Alright, we're here. Alright, Hades, you're looking out then, I guess. Can come with us.
He sounds like me. he's finally getting tired of it as well. He's gonna be like, fucking do something. Oh, that is funny.
Alright, so I'm gonna put up some labels for you. Pleb, can you give him the, thing?
The thing.
The sheet?
Oh.
Hades sent me it.
Okay, you got
okay.
that?
Yeah, the one with 1, 2, and 3.
I think so.
It should be, yes. Can you do the ingredients over there? Alright, so it's pretty easy the way we have it all set up and everything.
Okay.
Basically, you're just gonna go off of your sheet. You're at a starting station, and you're pretty much gonna go like clockwise around, in that order that it lists repeatedly. It's like about 3 times, I think, until we're done. So if I don't know where you're starting, depending on who you're substituting for. I guess you would be substituting for Julio, so you'd be taking his slot. So that would be, where does he usually start?
He starts on blue.
So person 3.
Yeah. Okay. So blue over here.
Do I have to time it with you guys?
Just make sure that you don't like lap anybody or anything, but we should be in sync anyway.
Yeah, just
unless
try
you're
and,
hopped
like-
up on coffee.
Yeah.
I am not. I haven't had that in days.
So you'd start here at blue, then you'd come over to red. After red, you need to grab ingredients every single time before you go to purple. Purple's this big canister here, so you need to grab ingredients to dump them in the big canister. So you can grab ingredients right here behind there on the shelf, or, I mean, there's a lot of different places for ingredients. There's ingredients over here as well. This little blue canister here is also ingredients. There's a couple of different spots for
That
ingredients.
one's always hard to grab for me, so I go for this one usually.
It's easier just to go on the shelf, like behind red. So you grab the ingredients, and then you come up here, and you dump it like, you have to look through your third eye. It'll be like kind of at the top left. It's kind of off-center.
Yeah,
it's a little
I see
weird.
it.
So
Yeah.
you dump that in there, then you come to gray. And then from gray to white, which is right here. And then from white to the other side, which is orange, and then from orange back to blue. So you just gonna go in circles.
Keep going until he says done.
Okay.
Yep. That's pretty much it. And I'll keep an eye on everything and make sure, you know, if anything lags behind or anything like that, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Usually we should all have like a machine between us once we're all swapped over.
Yep.
All right.
Easy
You'll be
enough.
fine. I mean, Hades hasn't fucked up any, because, I mean, it's really easy if you follow the chart.
Hermie
It's just, the
fucked
only
up, but-
problem is obviously remembering the
Hermie.
stations once the labels are gone.
Yeah. It seems it's pretty much in a circle.
Yep.
So it's
All right, I'm going to get started, and I'll let you know when we're good.
All right.
Sprinklers are on. Yeah, I think that's my fucking my visual mod that's doing that.
And once he says we're good, we can just get started.
Okay.
Hey, we're good. Go ahead.
All right, we need a 4 this time. There's no way we can get 3 again, dude. There's no way.
Gun blue.
Yep, you're good. Two bags. Oh no. So far, so good. I need to make another fucking cook outfit. You didn't change outfit? Because my outfit got deleted. I don't have one anymore. I gotta redo it. I'm not staying partially because I don't want to see how this shit gets done, and partially because the chat in here fucking smells, but mostly because chat fucking smells. Wait, what? The fuck are those water droplets on your screen? Yeah, it's my scuffed visual mod. It's supposed to make me feel immersed. Except inside, it makes me feel like I'm sweating. That's what I'm doing. I'm sweating. How's this make me immersed? What do you mean? You don't like this? Look at this. It's like those old toys. They used to have these toys where you could put like these little like they're like these little squishy bottles of water that you like pump into them and then they would sweat. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was a long time ago. There's like these toys that you could like have them sweat. They were like these wrestling action figures that you can make them sweat. It was such a weird concept. They were like these little like tube things, I guess, you know, that you would put you'd like squeeze into the back of them, and then like you push a button on their back and they would fucking sweat. It was kind of weird.
Starting at blue again.
Yep, just go through them all again. You're still good. WWE Maximum Sweat, that's what they were called. What an odd concept for a toy. Fucking dog is barking out there. What the hell? No more sweat. Must have stopped raining outside. How long does it take to cook a batch? Like 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Takes a little bit. Leaving, I don't want the meta.
Get the hell out of here, Kath. Texted me. Oh, that was just that. Okay. What was that? Interested in voice acting. Why so quiet? We're just chilling, dude. Jesus. Just chilling out making some meth. Okay, we should be finishing up within the next station or two.
Yup.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, honey dumpling. Did you sort out what you were in a hurry to sort out?
I did, yes. I'm actually working at the moment. Are you free to
Oh.
link up in a bit?
No.
Fine, whatever.
Let's
then.
let's do it. Well, I'll have some news for you Monday, so we'll do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Monday's gonna be a big day then. I got a lot of shit going on Monday.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Oh, busy man, busy guy already, huh? Moving up in the world. It's happening. Things are happening.
It's happening. I'm living that corpo life now, Turbo. This is it for
What?
me. That's right.
What? Wait, hold on. What? What do you
I'm
mean?
turning
corpo life?
corpo.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I have to tell you Monday.
All right, listen, you little piece of shit. All right, after all the shit we gave Pipsqueak. All right, after you remember that card ride with Pipsqueak, and the shit that we gave him over that shit.
Yeah.
And you're actually suckling on the teat.
Look, not yet. No, not yet. But
Oh, well, you're
I
trying to
mean,
be, and you're,
I mean-
you know, you're showing interest in it.
it could come with money and success and great power.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Everybody and their mom has a lot of money in the city now.
Well, that's not true.
Well, it kind of is. I mean,
Everybody has
certain
money.
people,
that
but you know what I mean. Like, Siz,
Keep going. Are we good?
We're good. He's on the phone.
is that what you're about now?
I don't know. Look, I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We can talk it over. It's fine.
So it's like 2 and a bit.
I sense a little twinge in your voice that's kind of saying, I've thought about it more than you realize. And I'm just waiting for stuff.
Get rid of the
maybe.
labels.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
You be careful with what you're deciding for your path there, Siz, okay?
Yeah, look, I understand. I understand.
Do you? Do you understand what
Yes.
you're doing? Do you? Because when you go that route, you can't come back.
What do you mean?
No, you can't respect. There's no respect when you go that way.
How do you know this?
I checked.
What if I'm a good corpo?
Red, purple, gray, white.
There is no good corpos. What do you mean? What does that mean? By sheer nature, the stuff
Like
that
a
you have to do to be a
non-corpo on
corpo.
the inside of the corpos, but like you
Here
know,
we
just
go. The whole I'm gonna infiltrate. I'm gonna be part of them. That doesn't work, sis. To do to get to that, those levels of, degeneracy and whatever that shit is about. It changes you, man. You're not the same afterwards, sis.
All right. Well,
Is that remember?
I
sis,
haven't done
remember?
anything yet. I haven't done anything
Sis,
yet.
remember the birdhouse? Remember?
Birdhouse.
People wanting the birdhouse handed to them, and then they're taking the bird seed from other people. Remember that?
No.
That's the corporal life, sis.
I don't know what that means.
That was the shit that you were giving. That was the bullshit that you made up for, Pipsqueak when we were giving him shit in the car. We were talking about how, the corpos.
Well, that's different though.
They get the birdhouse handed to them.
He was gonna be a pawn, He was gonna be a Dean pawn.
Yeah. What do you think you're gonna be?
I'm not gonna be a pawn.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be a pawn.
No.
Bullshit. You're gonna be, and it sounds like you don't even care.
I do care. What do you mean? Look, we'll talk about it. It's fine. We'll talk about it. I haven't done anything yet.
You tread lightly, all right, sis? That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. All right. Any of you text him yet?
How much was it? Was it just 3 again?
4 this time. We broke the streak.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh.
All right, we're
I think
good.
the
Let's go.
condemned got balls.
Let's go. Why? What happened? Fill us in. Let's get out of here first.
Hey. They tagged up the tavern.
Really? I'm gonna love to see this. They're fucked now.
What happened?
Apparently the condemned tagged up the tavern.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wait, actually, do we have like pictures and shit?
Is it still there?
Luis just sent me a picture. I said, don't take any of it down.
Oh shit.
It says.
I want to see this.
The last time someone tagged up our tavern, Julio went in on them.
Why do motherfuckers always call me when I hang up the phone? It means I'm busy.
Who is it?
Simon.
Oh, we do need to get those billboards.
Yeah, we do need.
from-
Yeah.
Fly Daryl in. It's time to sound the alarm for Daryl.
Oh, we gotta know what we're putting up beforehand.
But the sign said they changed our check
Last
yellow
time we
pages to
fucking
no
called
one
the alarm
here,
for
then
Daryl,
fuck
he was
off.
washed up and he fucking
it
got
says,
dropped.
Harem of Andy resides here.
Sure, it's not 10.
And it also says HOA, hands-off approach.
What the fuck does that mean?
Should I ask
I
Ken
don't
if
know
it was
what that
him?
means. The harem thing definitely seems like that was him. Me and Ant ran into him together, or we were literally talking about his harem.
I'll call him right now.
Jacket on.
Did you tag our tavern, you bitch? I don't know. We saw a picture that said Harem of Andy. That's what they said. That's what HOA stands for. No one else uses that word but you motherfucker. Yeah, Teen World, huh? You any proof? I don't know who that is. Is that even a real person? Jackson Creed is that doesn't sound like a real name. Yeah. What kind of music does he make? Sounds disgusting. I don't. I'm hanging up now. Is it in English? Why are you listening to it?
Can you tell Ant to meet at the tavern to see this as
if
well?
it wasn't you, then you're fine. Bye.
Yep.
She's on the phone already.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
I guess it wasn't him.
Interesting.
Well, they think, well, so far they think we're Andy's goons anyways, so that could be another reason why they tag it like that.
I mean, that is the kind of what they were saying. Yeah, that is true.
Even fucking Wrangler was like ex-mayor's goons when he saw us yesterday. But none of them are in the yellow pages, so who would have did it?
Now that one, the
yeah, you
female
can
that
bring
runs the
Denzel.
mojito or whatever was around. She was tweeting out about the booth.
I think they tagged up the tavern just now. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we already told them. All right, she's heading over. Denzel.
Uh-oh.
Ya ves.
Sí, tiene sentido.
Yeah. So,
Hello.
Hola.
Coming over with Denzel. We're gonna have to go and write all over their shit with fucking crayons. Gonna need more fucking room here. I need joints as well. We have no fucking joints.
It sounds weird for me too.
All right, let's go take a look at what happened.
Oh yeah. You guys
have
were
fun,
feeding
boys.
him.
About the drug. No, I guess
Papers in
Club
here?
has his own car.
No, I don't.
You're good.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck,
Well,
man?
you
My
broke his
door.
door,
you
Clip.
idiot.
Fucking flimsy, bro.
Oh my god.
Kia just got this fixed.
I'm just saying they don't build brawlers like they used to.
Well, that's definitely true, yeah.
You see these?
Is this the only one? Oh, there it is.
There's no one here. Fuck off. There's the hands-off approach. There's I don't
Where's
even
that
know
one?
what the fuck that word is.
Oh.
Even see the hands off.
Oh, they made it
That's
so
right
small you have to walk right
Yeah,
up
I
to
can't
it to
even.
see
I
it.
can't even see it.
You gotta walk right up to it.
It's
the
right
fuck?
here. Yeah, right down there. Hands-off
Didn't go
approach.
inside, did they?
No. I checked inside.
Oh, good.
Everything seems to be okay.
They don't even know how to graffiti right. They fucking they tag it so small. What the fuck is this?
Any idea who it could have been?
Yeah, it's the fucking
Yeah.
condemned guys. How do they fuck this up? They made it so small with their chicken scratch.
I don't know. I was trying to get rid of it.
Harem of Andy.
It's so tiny. You can't even
Where?
see it. You have to like
Go like
use a
right along this
magnifying
wall
glass
here.
to see it.
It says hands-off approach. Like you literally have to fucking like wince your eyes just to see it.
Oh, hands-off approach.
What a bunch of
Is that what they're?
amateurs.
Do I get to shoot them yet?
Oh,
Does this
I mean,
count?
I
Do they
don't
want
know.
hands-on? I've
They
been trying so
seemingly
I
hard.
got a shotgun.
You guys
can
know
go
what
shoot
it
them.
is.
I don't
Just
know.
spit on the room, yes.
I don't know why.
I straight up fucking tagged their house and they did nothing and they want to say hands-off approach? Fucking pussies.
Damn.
Let me fucking shoot them.
Well, I mean, now I kind of do want to visit their booth and break the bed out.
Let me shoot them.
Yeah, see?
No, look, we can't
gotta
resort to
clean
the
this.
guns yet. Not yet.
¿Y qué tal los
Permanent
bates?
marker on the side.
Yeah, come on.
Fine.
¿Y los
Play a little
bates?
baseball
Can I
with their
kick one of them
booth.
from my scooter? Please.
I can't believe this.
How will we ever financially
Well,
recover?
looks like we should
We've
go
been
fucking tag
besmirched.
Mojito in. Are we sure it's them though?
No, not
Well,
really.
who else would? Yeah, I
It's
don't know.
Harem of Andy. I don't know.
Yeah,
You're the only one.
Ken
I mean,
about it.
yeah, I already called Ken. He
Does
said he
it
didn't
sound
do
like
it.
he did it?
No, he said he was at Dean World all night at a some concert for some like pop country guy or something.
Did he sound like he was correct? He wasn't lying?
I mean, I don't know why he'd lie about listening to pop country.
Kensama, did you tag the tavern? If I find out you're lying to me, I'm gonna shove screws underneath your toenails and make you kick a door. Did you tag the tavern?
Oh gosh, that.
Did you tag the
Oh my
fucking
God.
tavern?
Hell yeah.
I don't think Ken has a problem with us.
Oh my
I can't. I'm
God,
not
that
gonna
makes
But it
me
says
cringe
harem of
thinking about
Andy.
it.
You're the only person I know that has a harem.
That's exactly what I
You're
said.
the only person, Ken.
What's up, Denzel? How you doing?
Kensama.
Doing good. How are you?
What's up?
I said doing good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Pretty good, actually. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Hi.
Figured you'd be
I'm
doing better.
surprised my bike's still standing.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good in that regard.
For once in their lives, no one touched your bike.
Thank God.
Can we go tag the mojito in then?
Actually, it might not be locked.
Sure, let's go.
Yay!
No, it's not.
Shit.
Do you want to drive or can we get in the faster car?
All right, wait. I don't think we have too many people here.
To tag a building?
I have
Damn
a
it!
Yeah. I mean, it's a crime.
True.
Yeah, it's true.
It is a crime, guys.
It is a crime.
It is a crime.
It's
It is a
art.
crime.
How about we tag two different places?
Damn it. It's kind of true.
You want to go up and do their houses? And somebody else goes to the mojito inn?
I'm not a good tagger. Who knows all the emojis?
Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh. Hey, you
Who
gotta
knows
add
the
as
fucking
many
emojis?
emojis as possible.
Hades, you know the fucking emojis.
Not that quick.
Okay,
I'm
Hades,
quick with
go.
them. Go, okay. Oh, he's not popping the trunk.
Into their trunk. His trunk.
Oh.
Jesus looks ready to fucking fight. Club, would you like to go?
I wouldn't be against it.
Okay, you go ahead and you guys send me pictures so I can enjoy it too.
Where's the energy, Club? You wouldn't be against it?
Please.
I wouldn't be against it. That's about the energy I got right now.
God fucking damn it. Okay, send me pictures so I can enjoy it a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, you know, the condemned thinks we're a bunch
Well,
of.
apparently they're fucking
Andy
terrified of me, so maybe it'll work if you guys go.
Okay.
Actually, you might be able to shoot.
Pop the fucking trunk.
Pop the trunk.
Hey guys.
Why are you gonna be in the? You're gonna all be in the trunk. Why are you gonna be in the trunk?
I'm just
It's a
saying that
separate
was
car.
not me. That wasn't me.
I don't have a lockpick. You have a lockpick?
Holy shit!
Do you want to take my
Andy
bike?
can. I
Let's
was
go.
at Team
Bike.
World. Jackson
Oh,
Creed
bike.
was there. He had a concert. I gave him your phone number.
it.
I gave him your phone number.
Fucking cops show up and then we fucking have the... Dude, what the fuck? Fucking, yeah, clown car. We fucking do crime in a goddamn clown car.
Alright, Jesus, you got your bat, right?
No, I have my gun.
You have your gun. Oh god!
My body's in my house. Well, both of them.
Where's this at? At the apartments?
No, my house, my house.
Where?
In Mirror Park, he has a house.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to rough him up with a bat. I don't want to take a gun. Unless you want me, whatever. You can just cover me then. Fine. Okay, whatever.
Okay. Speaking of guns, any word on my guns?
I have not gotten a shipment, but I did come into a couple. I mean, it depends on what you need.
The 2 Desert Eagles.
I could probably do one right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I really need joints. I have no fucking joints as well, by the way.
Well, hopefully smoking the weather is here.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Give me your sauce too, boo.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
they're getting robbed by Bobby.
Alright. Hold on, let's wait for these guys.
I mean, you can go and try and get joints first.
Well, then we have to go the other way then.
Okay, I'm gonna perform my song with Zarina and Jenny on the line.
Talk to a lawyer. He thinks
It's called No.
at least 18.
And yeah, it's coming out soon. I hope y'all enjoy it.
Oh my God, this is not appropriate.
Let me out. Let me out.
The fuck?
Zarina. Valentine. What's poppin', bitch?
Who be calling me? What you calling me for? Wanna see me inform? I'm out let my girls out. Now then she a platform.
God damn it, where the fuck is Happy?
It's what you want. It's what you need. Biscuit buffed up because we.
I don't think Happy's around.
I don't know if there's anyone from the smoke on the line.
Just a tease. We be shining, drip like diamonds. I got many options. Ain't
I don't think we can get anything.
these bitches trying me. They a bunch of sheep.
I bet that they hold the
Give it up for Zarina.
Not even here.
Okay, well, I mean, whatever you say.
Alright, there you go, accepted.
Right, accepted. Wait a
Bro, all right,
second.
man.
Step by the boom. My
Yeah, all right,
friend
take it
Chooch
easy.
will serve you.
Alright.
Nah.
What's up, dog? Hey, my buddy
keep going.
Pierre's gonna ring you up, but they're $40.
Oh, that's his. You guys have like a combo or whatever for
Maybe
like
don't hurt me.
you know, 9 of them, like
we went
the
two
other.
separate
420 special
directions.
right here.
Yeah, no, you both get one. All right.
All right, Taylor,
Oh.
please step up at the pickup box. 2 seconds.
You got this, Pierre?
Okay.
Weed
Yes,
question
I
mark.
don't
There you go,
remember
Mr. Briggs.
actually
Have a good
taking
night.
this
Enjoy your
off
high.
to be able to put it back on.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Nine
No,
Joints.
question
coming
mark.
up next. Yeah, we
Yes,
got
sir.
weed question mark. All right, so 420 special.
Everyone,
Yep, I'd be down with that.
Come down to Burger Shot.
The
Buy
night,
our,
please.
our murder milk. We have a brand new collection of toys that just came out
Oh, you gotta
today.
be careful there.
Collection
Oh my God,
free,
he's dead.
10 brand new toys for you guys to collect.
Oh my God, we gotta give him CPR.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, he's super.
You good,
sleepy.
Pierre?
Yeah, good.
Wow, you can't. You might have a concussion, Joey.
Shoot, you want to clear out the line a bit?
Yeah. All right, buddy. Hey, I
Alright.
got you. What can I do for you?
Boom, accept.
También quiero eso. I can some.
420 special.
We're
Show.
above the.
Let me see your ID, please.
Chooch, we're out of bandages.
What's that?
Oh.
Jesus.
Chooch, we're out of bandages. We're out of bandages, Chooch. Can't sell the 420 special.
Wait, how many bandages should I get?
You should technically get 5. We only got 3.
Yes.
No, I gave him 6. I gave him 5.
She's
Oh.
kind.
Hey, so
You
am I
tried
good
to
then?
brought her, right?
Okay, I was checking the inventory.
Hey,
Oh,
Sus.
somebody rammed it out
We're
of
out
the way.
of
'cause it was
we're out of
gone.
bandages, so I'm just gonna charge you for the joints. All right.
Okay.
Hey, so am I good now?
Get your stuff in the pickup box, sir?
Yeah,
Just
I
in
got
case you're wondering.
All right.
Thank you very much.
No problem, sir.
Have you guys been here all
You
night?
should get a charge.
Yeah, we've been here all night.
Yeah, we've been, here all night.
Which way is it to the Mojito Inn?
I don't know if they're
Hello, sir.
here right now, but
All right, Jesus, I'm gonna put this on the table.
if
for you.
anything, they would be down that way.
Thank you.
They're
go.
my
What
go-to,
you looking to
but
buy, sir?
D for Dean's World, right?
The oh wait, they are here. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Oh, you good, good. Having a good day so far, or
I am
you look
doing.
kind of
I am. Yes.
you look a little bloody there. Or did something
I
happen?
do. And you're about to, my friend.
Oh,
Condemned
whoa,
MC
hey,
want to tag up our
look.
fucking bar, huh? You
No,
fucking
I don't-
send
I
this to
don't-
them. You hear me? You
What the
fucking
heck is
send this
condemned
message to
MC?
them, huh? You tell
What's
them about this
condemned
fucking
MC?
harem, huh? You tell them to tag up our fucking bar again, huh?
What's condemned MC?
That's right. They own this
oh.
fucking booth. I suggest you quit while you're ahead.
I don't know what condemned
Well, that was easy.
True. I don't even know where the fuck these guys got. Like, how did they? Where the fuck did these guys even go?
I think that they went to Poliro and they're looking for the building where they are going to get the. I think, I don't know.
That poor guy.
He said that he doesn't even know who the fuck the condemned are. That's bullshit. Literally all of them work there.
Yeah, I mean, look, if they're gonna target our place of residence, where the civilians work, then I mean, I guess we'll do the same.
True. Have you tried to dodge this thing off-road?
He set me up pretty well with that. You're looking a little bloody. No, actually, I haven't.
Okay, don't do it. You actually lose speed.
I lose speed double clutching with this?
Yeah, but only off-road.
That's weird.
Yeah, you know what else is weird? All the off-road vehicles that I know are all-wheel drive, except for this one.
This car is rough. Brakes are fucking ass as well. Well, I would definitely look forward to a level of retaliation from them now.
Yeah. So can I get a diesel eagle now?
Yeah. It's 7,500.
Okay, you want me to transfer?
I don't think you can transfer them much. Or oh yeah, I guess you could do it direct.
Yeah, I mean another an ATM.
Okay. I'll grab it.
You are 1052, right?
I am. Wait, what do you mean?
Your state ID.
Oh,
for,
my state ID is 1052.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Where the hell
You
were
guys
you
heading
guys?
up here?
Oh, we went to the
Yeah, we're-
booth.
The boot? Oh, at Dean's World.
Yeah, that's what time it is.
Oh, we went up to Mojito Inn, like, to the place.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you could tag it up. Then go for it. I beat the shit out of somebody at the booth.
Beat the shit out of somebody?
Yeah, there's one guy working at the Mojito Inn booth, and I told him to send a message to the Condemned MC, and I beat the shit out of him with my baseball bat.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I told him to quit while he's ahead.
Might be people up here right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, do you need us up there then?
Maybe. If we want to do this.
Okay.
I was
well,
gonna, like, egg it, maybe. Throw some eggs.
Yeah, egging it would be good.
Yeah,
All right,
you
well,
wanna head up?
I'll be up there in a second then. I gotta lock up
Alright.
the house and shit.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, they actually did go up to the Toledo. I don't know why when we said we wanted joint.
Told
Here you go. Pretty fresh too. Let's go up there because they might need us.
Okay, can we stop by my house first?
Yeah, where's it at?
Real
Which
quick.
one?
Do you remember where Denzel used to live?
I do. You got Denzel sold out.
Yeah, I wanted Eddie's, but someone bought it outright a long time ago.
Oh man, I remember a lot of people wanted Eddie's house.
Yeah, and then I wanted a different one, but Fastlane said, "Oh, it's reserved." Blah 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 blah. So I had to buy this one. Okay, give me a second.
Curtis is still around. What the fuck is this guy still around for?
Okay, let's go.
They really should have got joints and shit like that if they're gonna go up there and cause trouble.
Yeah.
you see if you can maybe get a line on some Oxy? If things do start fucking happening, I think we're gonna need Oxy.
Oxy? Yeah, I can look into that. Actually, I have the perfect version for that.
Yo.
Be good. We're coming up right now.
Yeah, we're just kind of pulled off a little bit south of Toledo right now. Because there's like one truck rolling through there. You just didn't want to be sitting in it.
Well, yeah, Ian said that they like to sit on the top of the buildings and shit like that. So I mean, I wouldn't go too crazy unless you know it's clear. What house are you planning on egging?
I was gonna do the Mojito Inn, like the building itself.
Oh, the inn. Can you see the inn from the top of Willie's? Oh my God, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I would
Street
think
race
so.
there.
You can?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I might get on top of there then with Jesus.
All right.
I'll let you know when we're there.
All right, solid. I think we'll see you.
Okay, so like I said, these guys apparently like to stand on top of the roofs around Toledo, so there's probably a lot of spots where they can just kind of sit out. So, as far as I'm aware, I think Willie's is probably one of the highest points, I think, in Toledo. So,
Yeah, Willie's or maybe that empty room on top of the clocking bell.
yeah, but that's hard to get up into, ain't it?
You
You're
can
talking
look on
about the
front and
little
back.
like sniper nest that's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of hard to get into.
There's a dumpster that you can climb into, like almost next to it, and you can climb from there to the roof.
Bikers up here. Oh, is that them? That might be them.
I'm not sure.
I think that's them. Yeah, that is you guys. All right.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna go on top of Willie's, I guess, and because I mean, if they're on the rooftops and shit like that, they you know don't want to get you guys shot.
All
down and
right,
shit
we'll
for
give you a
guys
minute to
acting
get up there.
All right.
No, there goes the Denzel.
What? Denzel?
Yeah, Denzel just passed us. On
Oh,
the
Denzel.
lines.
The fuck?
A local trucker, didn't like the gas station, so
What the?
he drove right into it.
Oh my God. Here, watch out. They might, are here. I feel like the one next to us is probably better. Hey, Zeus, one of us should stay. Hey, one of us should stay up here, and the other one of us should go next door.
Okay, do you want me to stay here or?
This one down here, because they're down there right now. I think they're egging it.
Isn't that Kian RX-7?
I think that is him over there. We might not be able to get involved now.
I can't see from here if it's them.
You can't see it? Then, okay, you should probably go to the next building then. I can see from here.
No, I mean, I can see them, but I don't know if it's them.
Oh, that's them. They're egging it right now.
What's up?
Here's clear. What, are you doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, Cayenne's over there as well, though, so I don't know if that...
Yeah, I know. They like rolled up for a second. I told them that they probably didn't want to be there.
But did they leave? Oh, you guys are
Yeah,
going
they
now,
rolled
okay.
out. Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right, it's all done?
Yep.
You take
Have
a
good
picture
amount
of it?
Eggs and shit. No.
You should probably take a picture of it. They might not even
All
see
right.
it in like the next 30
We
minutes.
gotta go back and get a picture.
Get a picture from across the street so you can see the whole thing. We're still Overwatch here. We still see you.
I don't know if we'll be able to see it all from across the street. We're gonna have to. Well, we'll figure it out.
All right, all right. Jesus, let's go! Go next door. I mean, they could probably literally get on top of him and go in as well. So. Alright, they're good. Let's go. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
What is he doing here? And he's not even alone.
I don't know. I don't know. Six, man. I don't know why they fucking came up here.
Hold over, asshole.
Oh! What was that?
I don't even know who was that.
Guy using his in-car megaphone. Was that fucking Stanley?
Well, shit pops off over the weekend. I guess I'll have something to wake up to Monday.
I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna be in my house. in a video phone call with my nephews because it's their birthday, and the day after it's my birthday, so I don't know if I'll be around.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Just what you need before your birthday. The Great War of Toledo begins.
Yeah.
God. What about your birthday? Call Aunt and tell her what happened.
Hello.
Okay, so these guys egged the mojito in, and I beat the shit out of a worker down at Dean's World.
You egged it?
So they egged it. They egged the mojito in, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I beat the shit out of somebody that was working the booth down there at Dean's World, and I told him to
What?
quit while he was ahead.
You got to beat someone up. You said I couldn't.
Yeah, I beat him with a bat.
What the fuck? They have my sledgehammer and everything.
Yeah,
Do
I mean, I
need
guess
to do that?
I mean, if you would have opted in to come instead of these guys, I don't even know what they didn't even come. They went up the Toledo. They weren't even
I
with
just
me and
wanted them-
Jesus.
I'm just trying to make sure the boys are happy, so they keep waking up.
Well, what is that? Beating the shit out of somebody. What, you think that's gonna make them happy and
Yeah.
keep waking up?
Yeah.
Oh my
Wasn't
God.
it nice? Didn't you enjoy it?
I mean, not really per se. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if somebody else were to do it. I didn't care.
Okay, well, I'll get the next one, I promise.
All right. I'm just letting you know. I mean, if shit pops off
Fucking
over the
assholes.
weekend, that's what happened.
Yay. Oh, yay. You're not gonna be awake, which means no one will be awake.
Oh my God, man!
Which means
Landed it.
I get to pop the fuck off. And then tell you it was all self-defense.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen, but we'll see what
No,
happens,
it
I
will
guess.
be. Yeah, I doubt they'll do anything when I straight up to their face was like, I fucked up your house, and they didn't do anything. I was literally one girl sitting alone on the driveway.
I might go over to the courthouse real quick and look up their names so I can at least see what they look like.
Oh, their pictures? Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy
yeah, yeah.
that I beat the shit out of said that he didn't even know who they were.
Which
but,
guy?
I mean,
What's
I
his
don't
name?
know. It was a blonde guy.
Blonde guy. I kind of want to go see who he was. He was working the booth?
Yeah, he was working the booth.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess they'd probably be moving up north though, but there's only like 30 minutes, so I don't even know if they will.
Okay. Denzel, I need your car! I want to go find out who he is.
All right, have at it.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yep.
Oh, and I'll see you Monday if I don't talk to you again. Have a good weekend.
All right, you as well. Don't get kidnapped.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, we'll see.
All right.
I'll try not to. Bye.
Bye. Oh my God. You looked them up over here, right? Did they have pictures?
Yeah, some of them, not all of them.
I mean, I'm pretty distinguishable, I would say. So the guy right away said I look a little bloody. So that's probably what he's gonna relay back to them.
Yeah. I don't think that he noticed that I was involved because I was just kind of overwatching everything.
Probably not.
what was he wearing? I forgot to ask that part.
Oh shit, I don't know actually. I have no idea.
Some form of black, I'm assuming.
I don't think so.
What was the haircut? You
He
said
kind of
black.
looked like Chief Bobby's haircut. Just a little bit like more of a duller blonde.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best.
All right. I mean, he was the only one there at the booth, so.
Oh, okay. Easy enough.
No.
Oh, damn. The interceptors are flying out. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll try to figure it out.
Oh, good sir.
All right. Take it easy.
Hi there.
Bye.
I'm actually wondering about getting a custom license plate.
Yes, I can help you out with that.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Form of identification is a vehicle here as well.
The vehicle is here. It's out parked out to the side.
All right. Go ahead and I'll follow you out. Bear with me. I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh, no worries. I'm just looking at the public records.
Good enough.
Wait, a stigma?
Yeah, you know that word. It's like vegan. It's like, oh, you're gonna cut down. You know, are you gonna chain yourself to a tree or something like that? So they can't. I'm like, no. It's like no. It just means I don't.
Tank guy is wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
No, no, you don't have to worry about those type of things when you talk to me.
No,
Yeah, the president doesn't have like a picture, but it says that he has a warrant.
Oh my, look at all of this.
That is definitely a...
Last time I checked, Derek Bogart girlfriend didn't have a record, and now she has one. So
It's like one of those things that I'll have to slowly get used to.
Not once you do it and you feel it.
I spelled this wrong. I don't think Gary has one.
Well, you have to...
I don't think so, but you know, he's a very distinguished guy. It's pretty easy to spot him.
Go vegan.
I spelled
You just gotta have willpower.
See, I can see going vegetarian.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I did that for a while too. Because there's a lot of cheese that's relatively fine, but such as mozzarella. It's not cultured with harming any animals or anything like that. A lot of hard cheeses use, you know, they kill sheep or lamb and then they cut the intestines.
Doubt
up
there's
and they
anybody
mix
named
it.
Birdman.
It's called rennet, and it makes the cheese hard. It's pretty gross if you think about it.
I actually didn't know that.
Hollywood.
When you have hard cheese, it's hard because they cut up sheep guts, threw it in the cheese, and let it ferment. And the acids from the sheep guts create a special culture.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
What is Daliante? What is that?
Dilettant, that's a Prius, like the one that Abdul uses as a taxi.
What? It's just any
The one that Tessa uses for the driving school.
She got hit with street racing.
I don't remember exactly, but I think that the incident that I had with my girlfriend and Derek Bogart, he had a passenger. So she's probably just, you know, co-pilot.
All right, I got their pictures. The ones that had them, at least. One of them wears a cowboy hat. The other one kind of looks like Dundee. One of them has like, you know, bit of a cowboy haircut. Only like 4 of them, I think, that had pictures.
Yeah, although I think that they run around using a helmet and like the same kind of mask.
A what?
I think that all of them, you know, when they're running around, they use like the same kind of helmet and.
The one
like,
that we rolled up on, it looked like he had like the fucking the white devil mask with the like bull helmet on.
Yeah. I think that they all use that.
Good to know. I still think this tow union, they seem to all be in this tow union. So if we can make a play at the tow union, I think That would be
No one
something.
no one gave you the updates that Gumbus gave us.
No.
Well, I spoke with Gumbus and he said that these guys haven't done anything at all with the Union in the longest time.
So fire him. What the fuck?
Yeah, he said that that's the most unorganized shit in the universe. Because it's run by Sun Moon and he hasn't been, you know, around much.
Okay.
Because I do remember them like a long time ago, pretty much when, you know, the phones got updated, like posting pictures on Twitter about towing and stuff like that, but I haven't seen them doing that in like months.
Do you think that Derek still loans out his tow trucks though?
Maybe only to like people that he knows in Polito, you know, not like really advertising, but just like people come to him.
Okay. Is this? What is this bit here?
I don't know.
Kept going. I need to get some pistol ammo, actually.
Could always try the ammunition by the old Punisher.
Yep, that's where I'm going. I would just be careful though around these guys, because I mean they do apparently have weapons and shit, so I don't know how much they have, but I do know they got apparently class 2s and shit, so we need to definitely make sure that we have like oxy and joints and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm working on the outside. Yeah, I need to speak with him. Tell him that I'm picking up something and I'll be right back. Okay.
Alright, I'm good. Make sure that the other guys know about this as well. I don't want to fucking hear them bitching when they get fucking shot the fuck down and they didn't have joints or they didn't have oxy or they didn't have any fucking tools to do anything, because
Yeah, I will
you should
literally
really
tell
know
anyone
by
that I
now.
see.
It should not, you know, should not be unknown at this point, but still.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask also Kian to like respray his fucking car because there's two RX-7 blue running around and I don't know which one it is.
Alright, I gotta piss in this bush. War season is on? No, I'm just saying be prepared in case of anything. I still don't want to shoot yet. I still would like to, you know, let it kind of build up a little bit more from where it's at right now. I like going back and forth though, like tagging each other's shit and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Did Jesus get shot up? Need to see this. Is this meta? Is this clip meta? Is that clip meta before I watch it? Is it meta? No? Okay.
Great man.
What's up, Your Honor?
You don't have to call me Your Honor. Hey, son.
The
Your
most
Majesty.
wanted motherfucker in the city, and the fucking mayor's right here looking at him.
What
Pretty
the
fucking
fuck?
funny, to be honest.
So, wait, are the rumors true that
This is so
police pay is
fucked.
worse or something?
Yeah, I lowered the pay by. Great.
He's talking about lowering the PD's pay. Alright, all good.
Oh, I have someone coming here.
Oh, alright. Do I seem loud to you at all? Or do I seem normal?
Do you see what?
Like, do I sound loud to you, or do I sound normal?
Oh, normal.
Okay, I'll make sure. Time to Barry start his shift in about 10 minutes.
Oh god.
He's just shooting that fucking bike rolling up. You're gonna make me think that you are them.
Hello. Because nobody else has bikes.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Just been
They
driving
have
a lot.
bikes. They got cliffhangers. I just fucking looked them up.
Nobody else down here has bikes.
What?
Yeah, but I'm saying if they roll up, then they will be on a bike probably.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Yeah, okay, that's true. What, you want me to drive around in a minivan?
Yeah, why not? Think that'll be suspicious?
I'd have to get it out of impound.
Okay. How much do you guys need?
Wait, is he who you're calling for Oxy?
That's it.
Oh, nice.
What up?
Well, yeah, we might need Oxy if these guys retaliate, because I just beat the shit out of somebody at the Mojito Inn.
Okay. Oh wow, that escalated quickly. All right.
Well, they tagged the tavern, and then we egged the Mojito Inn, beat the shit out of their employee. I just don't know how they're gonna react, so we'll see. You know, I'm just trying to be prepped.
Yeah.
Oh, so we went to violence first.
Well, Ant's kind of been egging them on, and they haven't done anything, but yeah.
Well, that means they're pussies. All right.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they were already gloating about how many people they can get to come fight their battle for them. So
I thought that was going somewhere else for a second. The way
Yeah.
you were talking.
they can get 20 people to come.
They're gloating that they can get other people to fight their battles for them.
Yeah.
I mean, they took a photo with like a bunch of civilians posed as them to make themselves seem bigger.
Ooh, that is terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys see a forklift around, let me know and I can turn that into an IED if we need.
Oh shit. Okay. A forklift.
Quite useful. But as for that shit, yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, forklifts. They got like this little gas can on the back. You drive it where you want to go, and then you hide in the bushes and you wait. And when it comes out, boom, you blow up. I've taken out whole fucking car shows with that thing before.
Okay. All right. I will keep that in mind.
Portable IED. Yep. Also, if you want to kidnap a bunch of people at once and you want to give them a scare, use a box truck. You get them all rounded up. You put them in there. You drive it up Chiliad. You drive that fucking thing off Chiliad with all them in the back. They're bouncing around and they're crying. Their bones are breaking. It's a slow and painful death. And then eventually, right near the bottom, there's a cliff where it'll just come up and boom. then they all die in a, if they're not already dead, a fiery
brutal.
car crash.
Okay,
I
I
like
think
it.
you've done this before.
Yeah, me and my terrorist father took my best friend up there in a box truck and drove him off.
No.
Oh God.
I knew I heard this scumbag.
Hey guys.
Stanley. Pew pew.
What's going on?
Pew pew.
I heard the drums of war in the distance.
Dum 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 dum.
He's saying pew pew. You know what that means?
Where's the rest of yours?
Wait, can I have one?
Oh, it's purposely
Wade
broken
feels
off so
one.
that
Yeah,
way I
Wade
can
says he
shove
has
it up
yours.
people's ass.
Did you order one?
I did, but I don't have the money for it.
I've got an aluminum one, but it's at my house, so now I just feel pretty left out. All right, well I'll try to. Oh. I'll try to get that for you.
Like
Jesus.
$5,000, right?
Gracias.
Oh, 2.5.
2.5.
Like
Well, he said-
2.8
it was-
after
it was
tax.
three- it was-
I don't know how much
because
one
I
get. I
asked
usually
for
like to do that with a
specific
partner, you know. So.
Fuck, I still don't have enough money.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and wait for the inevitable warfare.
Oh.
6 minutes.
Yeah, it'll start early this time.
The hell are you jumping in here for?
Hey, Siz.
You yell at me and were you riding with Cayenne earlier?
Was I what?
Were you riding with Cayenne earlier?
No. I haven't seen that guy. Oh, there he is. Why? What makes you think I was riding with Cayenne?
Because I got yelled at while they passed me on the highway.
Mel yelled at you for almost killing him.
He almost killed me, except I
But
landed
also
it.
owes me a
luckily.
Melbert favor, he said, and he would get rid of anyone that I need. So if we need anyone
Whoa.
whacked, we got it.
Oh, we'll see what happens, I guess, with all of this then.
Get him whacked.
Don't waste that on Stanley.
Huh.
Gonna waste a whacking on you.
Shut up, bitch.
Going up to my spot. War tactics. This is how you do it. Oh wait. Oh my god, JP sent me the fucking manifesto to the fucking Crimson Boomers. Holy shit. That's so old. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, 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 waiting. We're waiting, we're waiting. Want to see it? I don't know if I can pull it out. Oh wait, I can. saved. What the fuck? Who shot at me? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's Luis. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh fuck. Oh, what the? Oh my god, I got pincered. It always comes from that side. Yeah, that roof is safer actually because it's higher up. Actually, well, I don't know how much cover is up there. I mean, there's only these like radiators over here. Fuck. I'm pretty sure it's over. There it goes. Let's see how many cops are on, shall we? 7. God damn it. It sucks that, you know, we have this time frame when there's like no fucking cops on because it makes it so that way I can't go up north as much. These guys are gonna fucking probably get shot. I'm gonna try to hold on, let me see if I can lower my shit here for a second. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I think that's not that bad. I don't want my mic to be at 100. Oh. Oh, it failed. It failed.
Don't think Perkins is gonna stick around. He's been up for over 18 hours. Well, we'll probably get shot then. If I was FTO, I could take Moosebeard, but I can't. Sadly. Unless I could get permission from, like, Andrews or something. If Andrews is on, I could get permission to take him out, like, once or something like that. Murderer! How hard is it to get FTO? Probably not too hard, considering they need FTOs, but I have no idea. What the fuck is that Bayo?
Sorry.
Hey, Thatch.
Tried to hold it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I meant to do that. I fucking.
Oh, Jesus. Croc, what the hell? I'm bleeding all over now. Actually, I'm good right now. Seemingly, maybe. I need some pistol ammo and shit. At least if you're an FTO, you don't have to go to academy. There is no more academy. Bro, even the repair kit fucking broke too. And my Walkman can't listen to the Grinders anthem anymore. What the fuck? $4? How'd I get $4? Oh shit. Soze maybe will let me. Hey Soze.
Hey, what's up?
If there's no FTOs to take Moosebeard out, would I be able to take him out today? Just for like a
Take
one-time
out
deal?
fucking who?
Edward Thax, he's a new cadet that just got hired yesterday. I don't think there
Oh,
was an
fuck
FTO
yeah,
for him
please
yet.
do it, because I don't want to fucking do it. Jesus Christ, save me the fucking hassle.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
I fucking hate trying to trade in these fucking assholes. Got a nice ass or something.
But I have a nice ass.
What? No, does he have a nice ass?
It's moderately okay, I guess. I didn't really look at it.
Excuse me, the men coming through.
He called me a... He said men coming through. That's me. Ew. Ew. Hello. Oh my God, he's actually still awake.
Welcome back.
Man.
Okay, listen, guys. Let's just pretend we've done the Pledge of Allegiance, just in case Andrews comes on duty, because I don't want to fucking do that shit. Okay. So if he walks in, just say, "Hey, yeah, that was a great Pledge of Allegiance" and shit like that. Okay.
You got it, boss.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay, we'll give it a few more minutes to see who shows up.
Why the fuck are you sitting next to me, Barry?
I don't like it as much as you. Why don't you go move?
Motherfucker,
somewhere
I
else?
sat here first.
So.
You smell of fucking Rangers.
Ooh, the girls
Guys,
are
please.
fighting.
I mean pine.
Damn, Underwood. What the heck?
Oh, you smell of murder
Bro,
kitty
are you
shit.
gonna do a final eval anytime soon? Is this better?
Smell of failure and
Thank you.
desperation,
Actually,
like
it's
most
doing
of the
good.
LSPD.
Oh, damn! Congratulations.
That's
What?
good. I'm glad.
They are really fighting
I think
now.
Croc can absolutely hear us. Croc!
Welcome
Yeah, Croc.
to.
Croc!
You fuckhead! What are you doing, you fucking cockhead?
Yeah, he's not even
Okay, he's
responding to his
definitely
own-
doing some
own
other shit in
language.
his head.
Aye!
Okay, listen. I'm going to keep this short and sweet unless anybody here wants to say anything or have any questions or anything like that. Maybe we can start there. Does anyone have any questions at the moment or would like to say anything? That's what I like to hear. A well-informed police department. Hey, now listen. I've looked at some dash cams here and there, and apparently we haven't announced enough that shooting vehicles shouldn't happen unless they are unable to be chased, okay? I don't know how this is still being blamed on the high command, but motherfuckers read the fucking announcements in Discordian.
Yep,
Amen.
Sir,
You announced it on the 13th, yeah.
On the 13th of June, yes, sir. Everybody should
Oh,
fucking know by now.
Well, that's crazy. 2 weeks ago. Okay, either way, this incident's still happening, and I'm sick of getting blamed for shit that we don't do. So, if you ever see those assholes saying that it isn't announced and shit like that, please slap them the fuck down to where they belong, okay?
Yes, sir.
You know, Andrews is out here, and he's had a hard life. He's finding out that he isn't a very good driver, and it's getting to him. And little things like this just don't help. I don't want him to crack and, you know, stop beating us up and punishing us, okay?
No one listened.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
It
sir.
was announced on the 13th. He literally posted it.
So I'd like to, you know, say good job on the last shift, guys. We did good out there for you guys that were around. We took 4 or 5 vehicles off the streets. At least it was temporary, of course, but we did take out some races, and we're taking chunks in them. And you know, we got to keep that up, okay? Keep it up out there. You know, the comms were pretty good. Everybody was, you know, changing radios when they needed to. It was pretty clean. I want to see more of that shit, okay? Less clutter on the radio is a good thing for everybody. I don't have a migraine yet, and I've been on duty for 5.5 hours. That is impressive, okay? Impressive
Fuck
work.
yes.
Let's try and keep that clean for the rest of the shift for tonight, okay? You know, try to keep the radio somewhat professional, and you know, be ready to change radio stations when necessary, because I don't want to listen to you guys if you're being shot and shit like that, and I don't need to. Let me think. What else we got? There wasn't much really happened. A few races, a few bank robberies, pretty standard shit. No one we really need to be looking out for, unless there's somebody in the in the warrants. Hey, do we have warrants at the moment? Maybe you guys can do your job. Oh, here we go. Carlos Hernandez, Alberto Weaselton, and Abdul Al-Rahim wanted, by the way, guys.
And Young
Okay,
Dab.
so just keep an eye out for those guys. Notorious
God.
criminals. I believe Abdul was street racing, and the reason we knew it was him was the front suspension was severely lower than normal. So just keep an eye out for vehicles matching that description. Looks like they got flat tires and no springs
No,
in the
Young
front.
Dub
Okay.
doesn't even have a warrant.
And some of you guys voted for that guy.
And don't forget Young Dam. We're still looking for Maximilian Thoroughbred.
What?
Yeah, he escaped
Thoroughbred.
prison.
He escaped from
That's
prison.
not a real
Yeah,
name.
Oh my
Yes,
god, don't
indeed.
tell me that fucking maniac's on the loose again.
He
He's probably
is.
up there at the
Oh,
power
lovely.
plant right now masturbating over. That guy's a sick fuck.
Damn.
Anyways, I'm sure he'll slip up. You can't miss that guy. He's got a really fat neck. It looks like his chin connects to his collarbone.
He's
It's like
already
looks like a turtle. You know what I mean?
like young
If
dad,
you painted his head green, he would look like a turtle crawling out of a human. Anyways, if you guys don't have anything to say,
Turtle
let's get out
crawling
there,
out
kick
of
some
a
ass,
human.
and do our police shit. Our
I got a
sheriff
quick-
shit, whatever.
I got a quick update for something that we talked about at a prior meeting, sir.
Okay, fucking fill us the fuck in. Don't put us to sleep though. Keep it quick.
Okay, just very briefly, previously I talked about the city vault robberies that we had where people were going downstairs beyond those two big doors that we previously thought a dragon laid behind, but it turns out that's not true. Whenever the power is disabled to the city vault, it seems like those lasers don't work that good. They have managed to breach beyond those doors. Beyond that is a vault door, and beyond the vault door is a bunch of bars and like a bunch of other doors with 4 keypads. Previously, we had really shitty pictures of this. Myself and Malton managed to get really good pictures of this because the city power actually came back on while we were looking at it. Incident report number 14075 for anyone who wants to take a look. I will throw it up on the board.
705.
Okay, thanks for informing us of a bank. I'm so glad we got to hear that. Do you have anything,
So real quick, about the whole Maximilian Thoroughbred thing. I don't want to bore you too much on it. He was last seen with a monkey mask, I believe. And he's known to have a skull tattoo on his ugly ass face with his butt chin. Okay. If you see anything involving Maximilian Thoroughbred or any leads or anything like that, make sure you tag the report under the gnomes tag, and also tag Kappa and or Daisy Dukakis, please. Very, very important so we can track this motherfucker down. He's a terrorist. Also, if you get any sort of ATM notifications, make sure you jot down the time and make a report about that as well, and where it happened. That's
I believe Daisy stated that anytime we see a ATM notification, that is a all hands on deck, immediately go there.
Yeah, it's very important.
Okay, I have something else to add really quick. Hey, if you're just a regular officer that is not certified to take out cadets, we do have a couple cadets that are waiting to go out there. If you'd like to take one, just raise your hand. Come speak with me after the meeting, and we can get you partnered up with them and see how you do FTOing out there, and potentially look at giving you the FTO cert so you can do that more. So, thanks, guys.
Oh, all right.
No, thank you, Angel, for all the hard work you do. Yeah, thank you, Lieutenant.
Okay, no one likes to kiss ass. All right, guys, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
stop kissing her ass like that.
The only person kissing her
Only-
ass is Pred. That's
Yeah,
it.
only Pred can kiss my ass. All right.
Oh my God.
Pred's a
Take the
pussy.
compliment. Holy shit.
Anyways,
the fuck is wrong with you, Angel?
Shut up,
What do you
Ellen
mean? I
DeGeneres.
have an active sex life. What's
Hey,
wrong with that?
everybody relax. Let's get out on fucking duty, Matt.
Does
Come on
everybody
now.
know from
Let's do-
yesterday about the new bennies and all that up at Sandy PD? That's
Yes,
operational?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, they've already announced that.
I believe it was announced as well.
Don't know. They know now.
Dating copper.
I'm going for
Angel.
Do you want to
Amelia,
take a cadet?
I would love to. You and I should.
Let's
Let's go ahead. I cleared it with
Hey,
five.
Moosebeard.
With Andrews because he.
If nobody takes you, I got
he had
permission from
someone,
Soze to take you out.
Like didn't come back on duty.
It's up to you, it's up to you. Huh?
I must be going
Not the
blind.
pirate. What's his
What about-
name?
what about
Perkins?
No, I just can't read it.
No, he's the
Yeah,
one
I mean, him
that
too.
sounds like a pirate.
Oh,
I
didn't-
But I don't.
I didn't think that was allowed.
I took him for about 3 hours earlier.
Oh.
But I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm willing
to
break the rules. I won't say anything. I don't have access to the other.
I think
Tinker
might wanna
take
No, just put together just a basic little report of how I did, what he could learn on, improve on, stuff like that, and then send that to me in an email. Okay?
Okay, and if I'd be happy to take him or someone else again. Now, if
How you doing,
Yeah.
by the way?
If you want to take him, then go for it. I
Awesome.
would appreciate that a lot. Just
Oh, yeah.
make
Thank
sure
you
you
so
guys
much.
mark yourself up on dispatch, okay?
how do I do that? I'm sorry.
So you need to click on the little clipboard icon, and then actually you don't have to text it, but I'll put you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can you sign in on dispatch? Oh, you already are.
I am, yes. Mike Jones.
I'm just saying, like, I'm sorry, I don't.
Wait, unless Barry, do you want to take him?
Who? Hatch.
You should make sure that Leonova has someone. She's been in
Yes.
the line
I
before
can
me.
I can take her if you wanted to take that.
Great.
Either way.
I don't really care if you take just click on the clipboard icon if you guys
Barry,
are gonna take a cadet.
come on.
I will hook you up. Okay, so you're
Where's
with that.
where is that? Where's Moosebeard?
All right, so
That's right
Barry,
next
make
to
sure
you.
you click on the clipboard icon so I can hook you
Right
guys up.
next
Wait, what?
I just clicked
Oh.
on it.
I don't see him.
Okay.
Gotta run to
Yeah,
Luigi.
I did.
TP.
Yes, sir.
We're back.
Is
Barry.
Daisy around this time?
Wonder he didn't say anything to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you join the FTOQ, please? So I can hook you up with
Most
that
of
here.
this shift tries to dodge this specifically.
Got it.
What?
They'll be around in like 30 minutes.
Awesome. Have fun, you guys.
Beautiful.
Make sure
they
you
don't-
write up
they
a really
don't
basic little
typically
report about
show
how he
up for
does.
this
Okay.
specific-
Nothing
you,
crazy,
Lieutenant.
just a couple words. All right.
Is there like a form or anything like that, or just?
Oh,
Okay.
just something small and simple. You can email it to me. All right.
Okay, we'll do. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab another vest.
Yeah, have at it.
Angel, real quick, I have a question.
Yes. What is that?
I'm gonna teach verbal judo.
Ride-alongs and what? I'm sorry. Don't really know if we can actually do that.
He knows a lot already, though, so I mean, he should be fine. Honestly, I think he'll be fine.
Yo, there.
What's your name?
Name's Edward Thatch, Cadet Edward Thatch of the BCSO. I used to be a parking attendant. I've seen you before, Bale.
Okay.
He goes by.
Oh, I don't remember you, so that's a good thing.
True.
Interesting sash you got there.
Oh. Thank you.
You gonna trim that hair?
Yeah, that might need to happen. You might need to.
You look like a homeless guy that threw on a uniform.
Uh.
I can help you. Do you need help?
Oh,
You can
yeah, 504, 1076.
I'm on the same radio.
Gotta go.
Don't say no. Hey, Moose Beard, this is kind of a requirement, okay?
Oh.
So take off the
Can't
hat.
run away from this. This is a good thing. Trust me. In the long run, you will be thankful for this.
When was the last time you cut your hair?
Well, I just
Don't
kind
do
of
it,
let it
Miss
do its
Beard.
thing.
Don't do it.
I just cover it in whale blubber.
What?
Whale blubber. It's really good for styling your hair. It's a sunscreen. It's a lubricant, moisturizer. Also, it's a light aphrodisiac. So I apologize. You might be feeling lightly aroused at the moment, and that's just me. Don't worry. It'll wear off.
I'm always hard.
Oh.
Hey,
It's not
Bale,
you at all.
since there's no academy
it
anymore,
might
do
be.
they still have to go through the whole like they can't drive phase yet, or are they allowed to drive right away?
I don't recall. I remember something along the lines of like a there's supposed to be some sort of test phase prior to them being able to drive. Until they could drive, they're supposed to basically run bitch seat for a bit. Yeah, I know Andrews.
maybe I should ask
I know
Angel then.
Andrews lets you go and I drive, but that's Andrews, you know. I would check with Angel. How many ride-alongs have you done?
I mean, prior to being a cadet, plenty, but being a cadet, about 2. And one was with Gunner, and he'd never FTO'd before, and he literally put me in the driver's seat and just told me to go. And
What do
then
you know
yelled at
about
me the
police
whole way.
procedure?
I'd say it's moderate for a cadet. I'm only
Okay, so
halfway through the
dog shit.
SOP book,
Okay.
but I think
So yeah, I don't think he should be driving yet. He
Alright.
should probably
Sure.
just run passenger and just listen to what's going on. Really pay attention to that stuff. Listen to radio comms. I mean,
511
that's
to
my personal
dispatch, show
opinion.
me operating
But
in the
if you
414.
wanted, Angel's opinion on it, I think she's the one that would make the best call on it.
All right, I'll ask her just to see like what she recommends, I guess.
Sounds good, and it's good to know, I guess, for the future too.
300 from 278.
So the hair.
yeah, you like it?
No.
What? Why? Are you jealous?
Like I said,
Is Angel on the radio?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I don't. I look
these
like,
new cadets, do they have to go
what's
through
that-
the
what's
phase
that
of
guy
not
from
being able to drive, or are they
Aerosmith?
allowed to drive?
They can
No,
drive,
no, sir, I
however,
didn't.
that is
I
FTO
agreed with you
discretion,
100%.
and it is preferred that they get a few shifts in, just seeing how
I
things
look
go
like a
before
homeless
you
person,
actually
sir.
put them in the hot seat. It's going to be a disaster otherwise.
Hey, firm. Okay, thank you.
So, because these guys, this is like
God,
the
you're-
second and third shift, I
you're
would
killing me
give
here,
it one
sir.
more time before you let them drive.
Okay.
I know, Perkins. I know.
Mm.
How the hell do I get out of this?
Don't join the cult of Bayo.
No,
It's a
hey,
scam.
shut the hell up. All right, he's my fucking cadet right now. He's joining.
Oh God.
Do it.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be right back.
Run while you still can,
He's getting
Moose
the- he's
Come on, there's got
getting
to
the
be
buzzers.
some actives or something.
let
Don't
him
we have to
leave,
go?
Barry.
Run while you can.
I mean, Barry's been so kind as to take me out as a ride along right now. And I really
Yeah,
need
well,
that.
you're about to lose all your hair.
I mean, I guess in a sense, it's just hair. It'll grow back, right?
Mm-hmm. It will grow back.
Oh,
Unless it's like
Barry's
mine, where it's
hasn't.
kind of been stifled for a little bit.
Wait, what? You don't just. That's not your natural look.
Takes a while. I get
Oh,
like some
God.
stubble here and there, but I shave it off. I mean, it's not growing in that fast.
I'm an old man. I'm 38 years old.
Listen, this is
It might
good
not grow back.
company to keep, okay? A lot of people have gone through this. Everybody's kind of gone through it. It happens.
Be advised, we're getting another.
It's a good thing.
On Great
Trust
Ocean
me.
Highway involving a black and color.
When you're not with me and Bayo takes you out, this is what you want this to happen.
I actually think you might look worse without hair.
All right. Hey, you
Yeah,
know what?
probably right.
Let's head up to the lockers here real quick, all right, sir? Come on up. with me.
Wait, showing you 1041 and 1615.
Oh God.
Barry,
your name
I
again?
can't
You'll be okay.
believe you're
Edward
doing this
Thatch.
to Moosebeard. I can't believe this.
What do you mean? This isn't a bad thing. This is a good thing.
The man's hair is iconic.
He can grow it back. It's fine.
All
Are you
right,
even staying
whatever.
on duty? Are you going to sleep?
I might be around for a little while.
All right.
I took a photo of us on duty together the other day. I just sent it to you on your phone.
Say what? What the fuck? No, Scott Steiner, you idiot. God
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
it.
yeah. Scott Steiner, yeah. He's a
You know,
little
we
bit
got
too
a
buff. He's
garage
a little
and
bit too
everything
buff
up
to
at
be you.
Beaver Bush now, right?
Actually, yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I was on duty a little bit yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Ziggy.
You didn't go to sleep at all.
Eh,
The hell's the matter with you?
I don't know. I have no idea. I wanted to stay up because you're not gonna be around all weekend.
Nope.
So, and you weren't around yesterday either. So
You should see if you could get this temp FTO or whatever, so you could take Moosebeard out.
You're gonna cut through that wind.
I
You're
thought
gonna-
you
when
were doing
chase
that.
after suspect swimming.
Ooh.
You're gonna. Oh yeah, doesn't he look good?
oh God,
Doesn't he look good?
no.
I feel like his
Get out.
facial structure kind of like he looks
Ugh.
like what's it called? Stonehenge. Those faces
Stone Cold
that are-
Steve Austin. Yeah, I agree.
No.
You know what he kind of looks like? You know what he looks like? Fuck, what's that guy's name? Give me a second.
Like those giant stone sculptures, faces that are made out of stone. Actually, you look like
Like an
Squidward's
Easter
house.
Island head.
You know what? Listen,
Squidward's house. That's what
what's
you
your name
look
again?
like.
Cadet Edward Thatch.
Catch. Look, you look great. All right, and you're gonna see the performance gains that you got from it as well as
You
for
know,
one of us.
Oh,
Okay,
if you say so, sir.
I do.
Look at this. Oh God.
What'd you say?
Wow. Sure looks good.
I knew we'd like it.
I was gonna say he looks like Squilliam Fancyson from SpongeBob, but that guy doesn't have a mustache. He just has eyebrows.
Look at that. Doesn't that hat even fit better? A little bit nicer, just kind of perfectly.
Yeah.
You gotta figure, right, when a criminal tries to grab you by the hair, I mean, they got nothing to
Those-
grab now.
Are those tears?
No. I'm just
Look at it.
filled
Barry,
with joy.
I changed lives. Those are tears of joy right there. Tears of joy.
Chalk another one up.
Another one has fallen victim.
Hey, Perkins.
Fucking Rand, what a bitch.
One day he'll grow a pair of balls.
This
Looks
has
like
been
cadets
really
are.
nice. This is a
You must be
life-changing
biased, but
experience.
You come near my hair, I will
Absolutely.
shoot you.
We'll have to work on him a little bit, Barry.
10-4, we'll get a unit en route.
Well, Barry here is going to do gonna kick ass today. FTO, you all right? Make sure you listen to everything he says.
Yes, sir.
We'll see, I'll try my best.
You're gonna try your best, Barry.
I'm gonna do you proud.
Papa 3's
Hell
en
yeah.
route today to 47.
All right, come on, Moose.
Copy that, Papa 3, showing you en route.
All right, it was nice
Cadet, I forgot
meeting
your name
you,
again.
Edward Thatch.
Are you good? You got everything you need?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, I'm gonna do what Bayo did to me. Turn around. I gotta look.
Okay, good luck with that one.
Hey, you're missing some stuff.
Like what?
I count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things.
Ooh, is one of them the camera? The like.
No, but I mean, you could get
Oh.
a news camera.
Yeah, I think I want one of those as well.
Other than that, you're missing like. Oh wait, no, 3 things. 3
Tango
things.
25 is 76 to the latest 47 up on West Eclipse
3
near
things.
the country club.
All right, sir. What are they?
Go look.
No.
Figure it out.
Papa 3 is
Yes,
already
sir.
en route.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, so this is what it was like.
That would never. I would never take
25 copies.
people past this city.
What was he missing?
Not unless it was like 50 grand.
He doesn't even have an AR.
Are cadets allowed to have ARs?
No, you can check my bank.
I was never told I wasn't allowed to have one.
I wish you would fucking pay me 50.
Cadets used to not be allowed to have ARs. I don't know if that's still the case.
You sure? I was never. I always had one.
Yeah, I mean,
In
I
fact,
guess
Bayo
it's not a
told me
big deal.
specifically to keep it out during leakers and shit.
Yeah, well then I guess he probably needs one.
Mm-hmm. He also doesn't have any ammo for like any of his guns other than the taser.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna end well.
You know, Dan, you can't be poor to drive.
Especially for whenever he tries to use his taser, and then all of the bullets fall out of his pistol.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the way you drive, you're gonna be blood dry and money.
That's old rules.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, he hasn't fucking FTO'd in who knows how many years. You want to hit him with some of your old school FTO techniques?
Stupid. No. Investing in Joe's.
Oh, like what?
What do you mean, like what? I don't know. You're the one that used to be an FTO.
I usually just quiz them on 10 codes and case laws,
That's it.
and then I teach them as we go.
What the fuck?
You know, during situations, I tell them what they could have done better and what they did right.
How so?
But what do you mean, how so?
Like, I mean, what would you consider? Like, what did they do? Like, if they fucked something up, like,
Yeah,
like a
I
report
mean,
or something like that.
Like if during a situation.
Can you be advised we're getting reports of
Alright,
let's take a look.
All right, reports are easy. A baby could write a report.
I mean, it's probably going to go to shit, to be honest with you.
Why do you have a dog tree?
What?
Why do you have a dog tree?
Somebody told me there was a snack.
Want some inset?
Okay, you only have 1 box of pistol ammo.
I've heard of it. I can't remember what it is, though.
That's not
Insect.
gonna do you too much good, especially when
when you're rolling with a taser, if you use up all your taser cartridges, like your ammo and your pistol falls out. So I would say at least 3.
Papa 3 show latest 47,
You don't
10, 24,
have
10, 8.
an AR or AR ammo.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
You're allowed
Our
to.
cadets, they are? Oh, I was told.
I was allowed to at least, so I would say get one.
The handbook says that like non-solo cadets can't have long guns.
No, that's just dated.
Yeah, I've noticed that reading through it. All right, yeah, I mean I'll grab one.
All right, grab that and some ammo. I think. Let me check. Other than that, I think you might be good.
Man, so these are dog treats. These are delicious.
Not meant for you to eat.
What?
Crocodile Dundee for one.
Why do they have to make them so good then?
Be advised, latest.
All right, you're good. Go
10:31
grab the air.
Guess if he's eating those dog treats, he doesn't need these sandwiches that I just took off him.
Oh shit! Oh motherfuck! I yoinked too. You yoinked them before me, bitch.
You're damn right. You're actually here. You can have one.
Okay, well at least I
Go.
can fucking drive, dummy.
I can fucking drive too.
Yeah, okay, that's why your times are like literally 30 seconds.
We're on the same wavelength again, Barry.
Fucking yelling
I don't
about
know.
interceptor trials out there.
You were 4 seconds off.
Yep. There's Croc out there. Forever cadet.
Yeah, okay.
That man was a solo cadet before you even got hired.
Yeah, the Corvette's the easiest challenge.
I know that's crazy. They told me he got demoted.
Yes, it is.
Then he was in our class
It is
for academy.
No. The Mustang and the Challenger are all about luck.
I don't know how they haven't fired him yet. Usually, if a fucking cadet is a cadet for too long, they just fire them.
Easy, and it's a very easy because all you have to do.
Damn, is that true?
Hold it in a straight line and just take the corners nice and easy.
Happened with Trina.
That's true. They were. I would imagine. I guess they're giving Amelia another shot because I mean.
Yeah. Well, the thing with
She's
Amelia,
Bundy
she didn't
now.
even.
Yeah, that's why you're at a 406.
She didn't even get hired her first time around. And then I know they were close to firing her like recently, but I think they might be giving her another chance.
You know what? My average on my first Corvette run was better than most people's at best lap. All right. How many times have you done that course? I've done it 3 times now.
I think they should make a new SOP for the police.
What is
That
that?
whenever you get in a police chase,
350. No.
you have to listen to Empty Bed.
Empty bed? What is that? The fuck is that?
By the time I got was a 346.01.
What is that?
The top spot by 0.86 seconds.
It's a song.
I held the record for every single one of them.
What the fuck? Is that
Sorry,
one of
it's
the
like
songs that
an EU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no shit, I.
Nobody's really disputing
But that was something like Wise Guy's fucking song from one of his trailers or some shit.
I
take a
think I'm
look.
good.
PDB advisor, getting reports of 1031 alphas in Mirror Park.
Jesus
We'll put a
Christ,
wig on.
Your shit is like literally. What's at the bottom of your pockets? Come on now. You still only have 1 case of ammo.
Vehicle spotted at scene is going to be.
Yeah, you probably. I grab it. I always
More
grab
than
at least
1
2.
case of ammo. What are you doing?
Why don't you guys
I've
go
got
do
3.
some fucking police work, huh?
Whoa.
Looking real sexy today, so
Getting this cadet ready to go out.
Yeah, I
and get
am.
shot.
True.
Oh, okay.
Look what they did to my hair.
Make sure. Who did that to your hair? Well, they cut it.
Theo did it.
Yeah.
Okay,
good
what are you
though.
crying for, you pussy?
I'm not crying. I'm not a pussy.
Okay.
I'm a cadet.
Well, don't sound like you're a pussy
Okay,
then. and I
actually,
won't call you a pussy.
Soze's more Hulk Hogan, and then you're Scott Steiner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm only wearing this fake mustache to cover my herpes.
Oh.
Oh damn. Glad I didn't
Okay.
kiss you. I was about to.
Go get more ammo.
Yes, sir. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Make sure you load it as well. If it's not loaded and it's brand new,
Cherokee 4110, any active?
Copy that, Marquis 41 at 1824. Negative, no actives at this time. Latest call is going to be 1031 in Mirror Park.
Amateurs, am I right?
Look at this group of LSPD officers out here looking to try to get a fucking interceptor cert.
Mm-hmm. Is that air? Is that what's his name? Dan out there?
I guess so, yeah. I think so.
Why is his hair green?
I don't know. It keeps changing colors in my eyes. You know, when you run too far away from me, your hair turns green too. Weird.
Really weird. You don't have hair, so I can't really tell.
Exactly.
Good.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to carry.
You loaded it
Holy
up
hell.
and everything. You loaded up
I
the
did.
gun
I
and
did.
everything.
I put 2 or 3 into them.
Better driver, and I can make up for his weaknesses. Excuse me?
All
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hey wait, mine has a magazine.
Yeah, they fixed it.
I wonder what Arthur's gonna think about your new hair style.
Oh god.
All right, let's go.
Thank you. Hey, Dad. Woo! God. Just stand right there. Don't move.
Now for the car bit. I don't know what the car bit is. I don't remember what the car bit is. The car bit. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
It's okay.
I gotta quick throw my PDAR in. I got a moldy one.
Hey, you two assholes coming up. I'll drive you up there. Might be easier.
Oh no, are we gonna fucking... Are half the units gonna be fucking sitting in the goddamn interceptor trials while everybody else is doing shit? Oh my god. Actually, I'm just gonna get a new one. Fuck it. This one's kind of fucked up. I'm quiet again. What do you mean I'm quiet again?
I think they're hot.
Am I quiet? You sure?
That's true.
Stream's a little low. Nothing's happening right now. What do you mean? Alright. I'm pretty sure all of them are gonna go up to do the fucking interceptor trials as well. Okay, so first things first, what I was taught here is to look over your MDW, make sure you got kind of note of anybody that has outstanding warrants. There's only 3 of them right now, like we went over in the meeting, so just so you have a general idea of, I guess, what to look out for if you see any of these individuals. There's not really anything else going on. It looks like somebody cleared my bolo. Sons of bitches.
What was the bolo for?
Bolo was for the pig killer, man.
Oh, the motherfucker!
Yeah, the pig killer.
Why'd they clear that?
I don't know. They cleared all of them. You're going to radio in to dispatch and tell them your call sign, so 504, and that you will be operating. Well, first I guess you 1041, and then you say you're operating under 278, so they know that you're with me.
Tango 35.
And then I think that does he do that under the dispatch?
It looks like the same one, yeah.
Or do I do that for him?
I think dispatch has been doing it for me.
Yeah, usually dispatch does it.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, just
1042. Have a great night, everybody.
Cover that 451.
So dispatch 504 going to be operating under 278.
Dispatch 504, show me 1041 operating under 278.
Copy that 504, showing you 1041
Perfect.
at
There you go.
13.
Easy clap.
Have a good shift.
Well, I guess we'll try to conduct some traffic stops, I guess, for you.
504 from dispatch.
Have you done a traffic stop yet?
No, I haven't.
No.
Honestly,
Traffic stop yet.
it was a wild last few hours.
They're calling you. 504. Dispatches.
504, send it.
Can you 10-9 who you're riding under?
278.
Copy, thank you.
Do we have any units responding to the 911 on the beach?
We have currently an EMS unit responding to that. Only info provided was a fire.
Alright, 414 is going to respond because of who called it in.
Copy that.
We already got a 37 call up in Sandy.
Maybe he was innocent, 414.
But go to that.
10-9 that.
Maybe he was just an innocent fire.
Dispatch 300 is 1041, 10-7 at Hayes to vehicle maintenance.
Copy that, 300, showing.
278 is going to be 76 to the 37 call up in Sandy.
Copy that, marking en route to the 37 call in Sandy Shore.
Units on, keep an eye out for high-powered street racing vehicles. You got Widewood and myself ready to fist some criminal assholes today.
PD from EMS.
All right, so Perkins, what would be the first thing you would teach him?
414 from dispatch.
What?
What the fuck are you doing, former FTO?
Falling asleep.
Tango 35 just sent traffic.
No, I was sorry. I was ordering Taco Bell.
Boost Beard, the usual thing here is I gotta stop that guy. But, oh well.
Copy, B-Vice, you do still have a unit en route to that 911 car.
Number one thing I think everybody kind of asks off the bat is, what's the difference between reasonable suspicion and the other one?
Probable cause.
Probable cause, yeah, it's escaping me.
I'd like to think, or I'd like to hope that nobody made it to where I am now without knowing that. But I'm probably
That's not
wrong.
the answer, Moosebeard.
Reasonable suspicion is, you know what, the more I learn about this, the more I realize that the name itself explains it so well. It is a reasonable suspicion that there may be a crime about to be committed, being committed, or has already been committed. And it's more than like an educated hunch. Probable cause is when you find actual facts or evidence that relate to a crime either being committed, has been committed, or will be committed.
How do you milk a duck? Not a trick question.
You guys on radio 3?
Yeah, Ephraim.
I want to change radios. We're using this.
Milk a what?
Yeah, 4. Let's move to 4, Barry.
Nuts.
What channel are you on, Barry?
4. Radio check.
Radio check?
Yeah, 10-2.
Is there anybody else on this radio?
315's on this radio now.
Why are you on this radio?
Because I heard something about milking.
Yeah, Ephraim, okay. So, I had a question. How do you milk a duck?
I didn't know that ducks could be milked.
Ducks don't produce milk. Only mammal. Well, usually only mammals produce milk, right?
That's what I thought. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just had a guy tell me he liked drinking duck milk, and he could smell my blood type.
Is it like duck sauce? You know, you get duck sauce for like.
No. He actually said duck milk.
I think he is drinking. I think he is drinking duck semen.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to break it to him.
Yeah, ducks don't produce milk.
Okay. All right. All right. Well,
Maybe,
I'm gonna
maybe
go.
it's like how they have almond milk. You know, maybe they
back
just.
to one and dread the question from Jose.
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
All right, back to one. This looks clear. They're probably out of here.
To add on to what I said, reasonable suspicion gives you the ability to, if you feel that the person may be armed, to Terry frisk them in search of a weapon and only a weapon.
Okay, there's a key thing that they're gonna want you to press on when it comes to these definitions. At least like the first one, you know, being reasonable suspicion, probable cause. You could probably just kind of like, I usually like piggyback off reasonable suspicion if I say that first.
Right. Well, it's like the upgraded one.
So there's it's basically if an individual, you fill in the blank there.
Sorry. If an individual
is going to.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Do you want me to explain? Going to commit, has committed, or is currently committing a crime.
Exactly. There you go.
But again, it's only a suspicion.
414 dispatch, the 911 at Great Ocean Highways Code 4, it's just a vehicle explosion.
Copy that, 414.
278, the 37 call in Sandy is also code 4. Back to Nate.
I like how you segued into a Terry frisk there. Terry versus Ohio.
Ah, true indeed.
Hmm.
Actually, you guys might be the right people to ask this question to.
What's up? Hit me with
Okay,
it.
sorry, I was going over some case law. I took some notes down. There were a couple that I didn't fully understand. People versus Brett Maxwell, the Raven regulation. The one it's about house burglaries, I believe.
Yes. So basically, Brett Maxwell.
If you find DNA on scene, right?
It's 4 things. It's basically the more the better. If you find these 4 things on scene, and you know catch a suspect at the location of a home burglary, having these 4 things, this case law basically makes it so that way what's the verbiage that it the explanation shifts to the defense or whatever. You know, like they have to cover their bases essentially. And so the things you'd be looking for is DNA on scene, blood, apprehending the suspect at the scene, having the dispatch call around the scene, and I believe scratches on their hand if you observe them and look at their hand.
Right.
So if you have
that was the part I was unclear about. Is it all 4 or any of the 4?
4 crispy 47s.
What's that?
I think it's like a stack thing, you know. So 1, you know, it is there. It's a piece of evidence, but the more you have, the better, you know.
Exactly.
Ooh, yeah,
I was told it is pretty much just like the more the better. Like I mean, 2 out of the 4, you still put somebody away, right? It really depends. But if the more you have, the better, basically.
Okay, that's good.
So if you find somebody on scene, got dispatch call that the home robbery was there, they were apprehended on scene, they got scratches on their hands, there's DNA at the foot of the door, and you got them there on scene, those are the 4 things, and you know they're pretty much dead to rights there.
Right, that's like unshakable proof.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, that makes a lot more
reasonable
sense.
doubt.
Because they just kind of list them in the explanation for it, and I wasn't sure if it was like any of the following or, as you said, like it stacks. But I get it now.
Yeah, the DOJ, you know, are not known for their verbiage.
Right.
Well,
there was
again,
another
some
one.
of this shit is pretty dated too. What I've
Copy that, showing you en route and marking Chad in the
The other one was Mike S'more versus LSPD. And it's weird because the actual case law pretty much seems to talk about a case that must have happened in relation. It essentially says that you're not able to search a vehicle when doing a protective sweep.
No, you are, but in the case of like you're searching, so let's say you are doing a protective sweep and you do search the vehicle, you'd be searching for an individual, but you're not looking in the contents of the trunk. So if you're popping the trunk open and you're looking in there, you're looking for an individual. You're not looking at what's inside.
But is that only for like a vehicle at the scene of a crime, and like not one that's say like for a felony stop that you would end up searching anyway?
It would also be for that as well. Like, you know, if well, you wouldn't be searching. It depends, I guess. If you're, 'cause I've had cases where
So like say, I mean,
if you search a trunk when you're in a stop like that, it could be. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry
about that.
Fudge.
What was I saying? So, okay, take for example, we pulled over the Ballas one day, and Drader thought that I was searching their trunk based off of a felony stop. Just a felony stop by itself doesn't mean suddenly you have PC to search their trunk. That's not the way it works. Especially when their flagged vehicle was actually a mistake. Sometimes these flagged 1060s are not automatic PC to search them.
Oh.
So you have to do your due diligence and make sure that it's actually a stolen vehicle. In this example, the individual driving had a warrant out for their arrest, but it was an old warrant. It was already served, and so the vehicle was flagged, but it was old. It was based on an old warrant. So there was no reason to search these guys. They didn't do anything wrong. So we just unflag it and go on your way. So you can't go willy-nilly like searching into people's shit. You know, you got to make sure that the PC's there. So Mike S'more basically is saying, if you are searching, you're doing a protective sweep. If it is something like that, you're looking for individuals, and during a felony stop, you do pop the trunk open, and you do look for individuals hiding in the trunk, but you do not search the contents of the trunk. If that makes sense.
What would give you probable cause to, probable cause to search the vehicle then?
Well, you'd look at the definition of probable cause if you're making an arrest, correct?
So say
if
you pull them
if
over.
this flag 1060 was actually a stolen vehicle and you were going to put them under arrest for joyriding, they would be under arrest, and then that would be your PC to then search their vehicle.
Ah, I see.
There's also a question that they will bring up during foundations that I originally got wrong. There's 4 ways to search a vehicle without a warrant. You know what those are?
No.
You need me to tell you?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm only halfway through the SOP books right now, and
Okay.
honestly, I feel like I'm just getting into the gritty nitty of it.
So if a crime is being committed in the vehicle, if the vehicle itself was used in commission of a crime, if you are clearing the vehicle, you know, a state impound or whatever, or you know, you're getting it towed, and then there's a 4th. It should be very obvious, so I'll let you actually figure out which one.
Dude, I got what I think is a street race going by me East Joshua Road, and I just had a great
Okay, well, you said if a crime is being committed inside the vehicle, the vehicle has been used in a crime. If the vehicle is being cleared, as in for like a tow, and it should be obvious.
10 for you.
Wait, what'd you say?
How about that, marking the potential?
I'm just repeating what you're saying.
Yeah.
It definitely should be obvious. It definitely should be obvious.
Consent.
Oh yeah, if you just ask them, that's right.
Those are the 4 things. Does that make sense? Does that like answer your question about Mike S'more?
Yeah, that actually does. Yeah.
You're just looking for
I
an
think,
individual. You're looking for like a person, a human being in there.
In the case law, they almost
not the
explain it.
content.
They almost explain it in relation to that specific case a little too closely, I guess. So it's hard to kind of find the relation between that and like.
Yeah, some of
anything
these
else,
I was
guess.
pretty confused about too, and I asked about it because I mean some of them are very hard to translate into how they operate in the city on a day-to-day. I think we should go in the city and try to pull somebody over for a traffic stop. See how you do that. Oh, right here. Maybe. Hello?
Hello.
How's it going, sir? You mind pulling it over for me?
Sure. Damn.
Alright, so note the positioning of the car, right?
414
Like in the
dispatch, show me
handbook,
in
you got
traffic
kind of like
westbound on Del Perro
I don't know what
Freeway
degree
with a
this
black and
is.
colored
An
two-door
angle,
vehicle.
pretty much, in case of anything. So,
Copy that, showing you traffic
you know how
west
to
and
call
up
this
to
out on the radio?
I do. It would be a 1038, and then description of the vehicle, occupants, direction of travel, location.
So try
It
to
would
get
be
the
lo-
direction of travel, like out quickly. You know, 1038. The first thing is what I learned. You know, first thing, say, southbound Sonora Road, black in color, bison, occupied one time. You know what I mean?
Right. All right.
Dispatch 278, show me 1038, southbound Sonora Road with a black and color bison occupied one times.
Copy that, marking you in traffic.
There you go.
What are we pulling him over for?
His
he
vehicle's
speeding?
flagged, so.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So I just go up and
look,
tell
this
him
is
his
what you're gonna
vehicle's
do.
stolen, or I just want to talk to him first, I guess.
Yeah, you introduce yourself, right? Say I'm deputy, blah 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 blah. Pulled you over because you know, don't tell him. I would say that you know, he didn't have his headlights on at night. You don't want to tell him immediately that his vehicle was stolen. He might run.
Right, yeah, you don't want to break
so
it
you're
to
gonna
him.
want to verbal judo his ass out of there and get him out of the car. Just, you know, get him to talk to you out on the side. And then
Alright.
at that point we'll get the car. Okay.
1047
All right.
East Joshua Road.
All right, go.
You're doing great, sweetie.
10-4, we'll get a unit route.
What happened to Bert?
Yo, hi there, my boy. Cadet Edward Thatch. How's your day going?
Moosebeard, is that you?
Jay, how are you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Look who
Oh,
it
pretty
is.
good.
Oh my goodness, look who it is.
Jay, I pulled you over today because you're driving with your headlights off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they might be damaged.
Your truck
Yeah,
looks
your
kind
whole
of smashed
vehicle
up.
looks damaged. Jay, what's going on here? This is like, what is this?
You know, I'm not exactly the best driver.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of obvious at this point.
Okay.
You want to do me a favor, Jay, and just kind of step out?
Sure.
Where are you coming from, Jay?
I'm coming from Polito.
You been doing some fishing or hunting or anything today?
I've been doing fishing.
Oh. Haven't been catching any illegal fish, have you?
I actually haven't even gotten one.
Hmm. All right, well, come on over here where it's nice and safe.
Sure.
Wild cars to hit us.
Moosebeard, I didn't know this was your goal. Why you never share?
What do you mean? You haven't seen me down at the Rooster lately. Jay, look what they did to me.
Oh my god.
Look.
Oh! Okay. Who are you?
This is a
I don't
good
know
thing in the
anymore.
long run. Trust me. It's to expose his
Who are
brain
you?
more. He's more susceptible to information now.
You're more susceptible to blinding a civilian with the sun's out.
I know, I feel cold. Like my brain's not functioning properly.
Jesus.
All right, Jay. Well, just wait right here for one moment.
Sure.
All right. So
right,
you
well-
look him up. You know, check over everything, and then you reveal to him about the vehicle, and then from there it's up to you whether you want to be nice, come with a citation, take him to jail for joyriding, based on his record. You know, just kind of go from there.
2 ETL, 31 Fudge, 10-8.
You could just hit him with a citation, put him on parole. And that's not bad at all.
Now, say he has like papers to the vehicle or something like that. Would it?
Oh my
Do
God!
we have
where
anything
the fuck
else?
Did you go?
I guess
Yeah,
not.
you could ask him. I mean, ask him. You know, whose vehicle it is. Blah 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 blah. Does he have rental papers? We can check over the paperwork and make sure,
Right.
see if
To be
it's all
advised,
good.
getting reports of 31 Alphas off.
But at the end of the day, I mean, the joyriding charge is up to you. How you want to play that out.
Fair tune round.
All right. All right, let me try it.
All right. Your head pop.
Yeah, my head popped.
Look, you were still
Advised, just got 231
I rode
Alphas,
the Sanchez
back
back
here.
here.
Did you rent this truck?
I did.
Do you have the papers for it?
Yeah, here, 1 second. There you are.
All right, one moment.
Oh wait. So wait, if my friend moves the car, Like, okay, so I didn't give the keys to my friend. If he lockpicked it, if he moves it, does it get flagged as stolen?
If he lockpicked it, then that's probably why it's coming
Oh,
back in our system like that.
oh, I didn't know that happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened then.
You can take those back.
Oh,
Does it
okay.
match up? Is it all good?
Yeah, they do match up. Yeah, they match the plate.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then,
So I just need to give the keys next time.
Oh yeah. So Moosebeard,
Yeah,
all
it's
you're gonna need to do for
Oh.
him is you can unflag his plate for him, so that way we don't have this problem going forward. And,
Absolutely. Let me
you
do that right now,
don't
Jay. Just hold
necessarily
on.
need to give him a citation for the whole light thing. His car's all fucked up, but just
Yeah, you
recommend to
should
go
probably
get
get this repaired.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just take it
I
down to
can get it
Benny's.
fixed.
So let me unflag that plate for you.
He's still learning. Bear with.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
Dispatch, if you don't mind just unflagging a plate for me. 26 Nathan, Ontario, Toronto, 508.
414 dispatch,
work
going to
on
be
my
code 4
Connecticut
traffic on
I
Del
don't
Perro
know any of
Freeway,
that shit,
back
so
10
I don't, whatever. That's extra credit.
All right, well there you go. I unflagged the plate for you. Just if you don't mind getting the
Copy that,
vehicle fixed
414,
up,
marking you back 10.
getting that repaired. Get those lights back on there, me boy.
Okay, I go to Benny's. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Moosebeard.
My car, and I can be en route to
What is
the
it?
Nice to
Wilderness
see
911.
you.
Oh, thank you. I'm not feeling so handsome right now, but it's good to see you as well.
Yeah, you know what? You don't look so handsome. Get that fixed.
25
I know,
meters. I
it's
believe
real
I am actually
painful.
located. Call
Have a
out
good one,
here,
Jay.
47 and East
He's
Joshua.
free to go when the lights are off. Nope, he's already gone.
All right, Jade.
Oh.
Damn it, I screwed up.
You gotta wait until
pull him over.
the lights are off.
Dispatch
Don't-
447, do we have any available units to come and transport a vehicle down to MLPD from a street
Where's
race?
Perkins?
I don't know what.
Hey, firm 414 cam, what's
he
your
was
20?
going off-road for a minute.
I'm going to be on Media Street, just south of the
So
intersection.
you're gonna
to,
wait till
Westwood,
the
Vinewood
comms
Boulevard.
on the radio traffic are clear. You say you
Inside the
clear the
parking lot.
38, you clear the traffic, whichever one
Hey,
you
firm
want
will
to
be
use,
76.
and then you're back 10-8.
All right.
Taco Bell canceled my order. Can you believe that shit?
Dispatch 278, show that 1038 clear. We're back at 10-8.
Copy that, marking you back 10-8.
All right, there you go.
Rear 2, can I get a 77 to innocence?
Dispatch 300.
10-9.
Yeah, EMS off
Holy
of
hell.
Union Street and Vinewood
Yeah,
Boulevard.
fuck that. That's a street racer. I don't give a shit about that.
Thank you.
302, did you say you needed additional?
I said
Yeah,
I needed medical. Oh, sorry, it's gone.
302 can use a 77 off of Roy Livingston and Innocence.
278's en route.
ETA?
I'm coming from Elgin, so be a little bit.
Copy.
Down in the barrio. So I think, Bayo knows there's a lot of shit that goes down on the south side. It's always good to
Up at
have an
3,
additional
dispatch.
down there in case of anything popping off.
Send.
You don't want
Will
to
you be
get
able to
caught
tend
down
to,
there by yourself.
Attend to the other 47 off of Greater
Where's he
Highway
at,
just north of
Perkins?
Your current call.
I mean, look.
Grab him on the way up.
Copy, thank
There you go.
He's a, this is a
I
31.
mean, he's like right in the middle of it.
Oh, what is it? $78.23 to your location, Bayo.
Took the Rolex from the first nightstand because I was like, fuck it. Then he said we took it, and I had to run.
Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna clear it real quick. You have your cadet with you?
I do.
Alright.
Yeah, he's right here.
I'm gonna bring him with me. Can you watch him for a second? So this
Yeah,
guy came out
absolutely.
of this building where we got a 31 Alpha. He's stating there's a guy in there with a gun that was holding him at gunpoint. He was calling for help. So we're gonna make entry, and he said that this guy or somebody was robbing this place. So.
All right.
Hold tight for just 1 sec. All right, we're just gonna clear it. If you go to watch him.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it. Actually, you know what? You want to clear it with your cadet? I'll stay with him.
You sure you don't want to take him in?
Yeah, no, you take him in. It's this building right here.
All right,
This room right here.
All right, come on, Moose Beard. There's one right above you, right?
Yeah, that's the one you pointed at.
That one right there. Yep.
We do. Nova has them in the.
All right. Ready?
10-4.
3, 2, 1. Park Rangers, let me see some hands.
DCSO. Show me some hands if you're in here. Bathroom clear.
It is clear. 302, there's no one in here. It's clear.
Stanford, do you have any evidence?
Does not look like it.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, all good. So in here
Is there
again,
typically
like,
evidence on the ceiling?
Well, I mean, you never know what could be in plain view, right? Like when you get
That's
in.
true.
No idea. Sometimes I've come to these 31 alphas that come into a location, and sometimes people just dick shit like on the ground here. I don't know. They might just be robbing stuff, or like in a big house up in Vinewood, they'll leave like a TV on the ground or something like that. You never know.
Right.
To cover our tracks, okay? Let me turn you around. You're not facing that wall.
Much better.
Have an attorney present during any question. If you cannot afford an attorney, I want to be appointed to you as state of Bellevue. You understand your rights?
Dispatch, show 414, 11095.
Barry, did you want to... Let me borrow you real quick. 1 second, sir.
Okay.
I don't know if you want your cadet to take this guy or not.
What all did you just find him on scene?
So I rolled up here. I saw this bike parked around the corner. So I parked around the corner. I did a lap around the place, found no vehicles, no evidence anywhere. This guy comes running out, and as soon as he sees me, he starts yelling for help. And I'm like, what's going on? He said there's a guy in there that's holding him at gunpoint. I'm like, is there...
You saw him
so he's
come
in
out?
that one right there. I saw him come out of that room, yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, well...
So then he wasn't under Miranda or anything, but he stated that he came out of that apartment. And I asked him what he was doing in there. I said, do you live there? He said no. He stated that the door was open, so he went to take a look. Then when I was questioning him further what the guy looked like, what he was doing exactly, he stated that he took a Rolex from one of the drawers as well. Not under Miranda, but I wasn't questioning him about what he did in there, so that's still admissible. I asked him what the guy looked like and what he was doing, and then he spoke about what he did, which was take a Rolex from a dresser.
Okay. I mean, so he'd still be looking at burglary possessions.
Yeah, he's looking at burglary.
Run?
No, he's completely compliant. Everything. I haven't searched him, patted him down, anything yet. I just put him in cuffs right away. Was worried about the guy in there with the gun. Supposed guy in there with the gun.
What do you think, Moosebeard? I mean, it sounds pretty cut and dry for burglary. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah, I need the training, so if
Okay.
you want to take him, I'll take him.
All right, so he's already been Mirandized. I mean, you'd want to get him to probably fess up to the things again, look over his person, right? Like I told you in the car, actually, funny enough, before this, you're going to want to look for some scratches on his hands, look him over, make sure that, maybe you could get some extra PC, go for it, and then search his person, see what he has, any possessions, and then we'll take him down to the station.
All right.
Have at it.
Ahoy there, me boy.
He's doing pretty good, all things considered. He already has some case law knowledge and asking
Oh, yeah.
questions and everything already.
Oh, you know
He
what
just
I'm
did a
doing, yeah.
traffic stop.
How's his
before he
attitude?
saw us.
And I'm running. Okay.
Good. He's eager to learn.
Running from what?
Good.
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm broke as fuck. I don't have a house. I saw this door open.
You didn't tase him or anything, right?
Took a Rolex.
No.
Saw
I
the
didn't even put him at
officer,
gunpoint.
I'm here.
Guy was compliant. He yelled for help. I came over and put him in cuffs, and we're at.
quiet to Vea? I sound quiet to you.
What was that?
I sound quiet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my shit lately.
PD, do you have any units responding to the 10
Just be louder.
Hang on. Talk now.
I can't go any louder.
Okay.
414 is in holding, but can respond after.
Otherwise,
Is it any
there
better
a
now?
close to a 1037 off of Bay City Ave.
Say again?
Is it any better now? I am whispering, by the way.
Yeah, no, you sound a little bit better now.
Mm-hmm.
Go around robbing houses often?
I literally don't have much wiggle room.
I was asking if you go around robbing houses often. Is this like, you just see doors open, you just run into them looking for food?
What was that, Barry?
God damn it. Oh, wait, maybe... Can I do this in city, actually?
I think you can.
How about that, dude? Am I better now?
A little bit, actually, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know the in-city ones, like, actually... I didn't know that actually helped.
You're still whispering?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 1,000 times better.
Okay, good. I'll keep it at that, then.
They read you your rights, didn't they?
All right, let's see what he's saying.
You're admitting to killing people and putting them in the ground?
No. I never said that.
But you just told me that. You told me your day job was to put people in the ground. Said they call you the cleaner.
Yeah, but that's between me and different persons. That's it.
Oh. I see. Yeah.
I never said I killed anyone.
No, you just said you dispose of bodies.
And that's what you say.
No, you literally just told me that. You say I put bodies in the ground.
Nah.
Nobody There's not even a way to dance around the words, me boy. That's what you just said.
Nah. This is
Hold on,
embarrassing.
Barry, if you mind, can I have you for a second?
Sure.
Hold that. Sir.
Lifeline 1 is clear. That's
What's up?
911
So
on Josiah. We're 76
I believe I've
Great
checked
Ocean
his
911.
person, but I'm not really seeing anything
Copy that,
like
showing your route to-
literally
Hello?
nothing at all. Like,
Well,
say if I
Bayo
were to
did say,
examine
did he have a
myself.
Rolex? Because he already admitted to stealing a Rolex.
He did.
He
He
have the
said he
Rolex?
was going in looking for food and saw the Rolex and just stole it. And then he said that
that's
weird
still
stuff about the
burglary.
bodies, but I think that was just additional.
But so he did have the Rolex on his person.
Yeah, he does have the Rolex on his person.
Did you take it?
Yeah, he told me. He said he saw the door was open, went inside,
Lockpick?
stole the Rolex while he was looking for food. I believe he did have a lockpick, but
You check that.
Can double check again and get pictures and whatnot.
You're gonna want to take everything that was used in the commission of a crime. So like the lockpick
sir.
would be going in this case as well because it would get put into evidence.
Right.
Because he obviously used it to pick into this house, regardless of whatever he's saying.
Right. Yeah. Nobody just leaves their door open.
Make sure he doesn't
down
have
here.
any firearms on his person. Just collect them temporarily, even if he has a license for it. He'll get them
Question
back
for you.
after.
Is it still burglary if the door was locked or unlocked?
Well, I mean, yeah, he went into somebody else's home, and he stole their items. That's,
Okay.
Is that?
I mean, probably.
Is there a difference between burglary and
You
robbery?
could do
Because-
trespassing and what, like petty theft or something? I don't know.
Right.
Do you know what the difference between robbery and burglary is?
Would robbery be of a person's belongings off of them, and burglary be of like a location? That's just a guess, but if not, then no, I don't know.
Your FTO is going to teach you after this.
All right, so hey, when I examine him, I get like nothing. Like if I were to examine myself, at least I get
Yeah,
get
that
something.
happens sometimes. It's just to cover your bases.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go make sure he's got that lockpick and document his items.
Empty bed.
Alpha, Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
All right, just gonna search you one more time, boy.
576 at last 911 at Roosters.
I believe Papa 88's already en route to that.
Yeah, we're together.
I mean, he was right on the definition, though. Looking at our charges.
On, yeah, actually, so in my head, I have a different definition of what robbery and burglary is.
Even petty theft is like a matter of like how much the value of the watch is, so we don't really know.
But technically, you don't have a victim, so you can't really charge petty theft.
No, you wouldn't like me, right?
You gotta have a
Oh,
victim.
true.
for
Yeah,
petty
if I'm
theft.
another person, yeah.
What was your name?
Burglary it is.
Yeah, burglary is the safest one. Robbery, my take on robbery is we have some specific detailed stuff in the city when it comes to like locations being robbed, but
Yeah, it
also
says that on the charge,
if there's
yeah.
a victim, right? If it was actually like if I stole something off you, that'd be robbery. At force.
Yeah.
Did I miss
using
it?
force. No.
No, you're good.
What was the
You're good.
definition?
You're good.
That's pretty much what you
I
said.
want to know though. Someone will have to tell me later.
You said it right. You said it right.
Oh.
All right, you
All
got
right,
everything
yeah,
off of him? Is he good?
Yeah, he didn't have a weapon, but he does have a lockpick, so I took that.
All right, we'll load him up into the car and we'll take him to the PD. Get him
Let him know
across
why
the-
he's being arrested.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, he'll get resistant here. Let's see.
Actually, I think I need to know exactly why he's being arrested. So he's being arrested for burglary. And just burglary.
Yep, just burglary.
All right, perfect. All right, sir. As of right now, you are being placed under arrest for burglary.
What the fuck? As of right now, you put those fucking cuffs off me. What is this shit show?
Oh, wait. You want me to just let you go?
What did I do? I was looking for food.
What do you mean? You stole that watch? You went into somebody else's home. Even if you were looking for food, you were stealing food, me boy.
Is that normal for you to just go into someone else's home and steal their food?
That's what I asked.
No. Maybe don't let your door open next time. Come on, it's not my fault.
Well, unfortunately for you, you are now being charged with burglary. I'm gonna grab you and we're just gonna get you in, take you down to Mission Row, get you processed.
Okay, what is your name, officer?
Copy that, showing you route to the block.
You can call me Cadet Edward Thatch.
Deputy Thatch.
Deputy Thatch.
Was that a threat?
Sounds like trespassing as well to me.
Was that a threat?
Copy that, showing
What did you just tell him?
I told him I got a promotion.
No. I'm talking to the suspect. What's his name?
This is Lance Luce.
Lance Luce.
All right, Lance, I want you to watch your head. I'm just gonna squeeze you right in here.
I will find you.
Hey, Thatch.
What the hell? That sounds like a conspiracy to me.
Yeah, that's very nice.
This is just embarrassing. I didn't do fuck all.
You admitted to stealing a watch, sir. What do you mean?
That's not stealing. That
And
was
you
laying
said
around.
you wanted food. You were
also
literally
illegally
stealing
went into
food.
somebody's home.
We could always
The guy
hit you
with
with
the-
trespassing as well on top of burglary if you'd like.
It's just the door's
Guy
open
with the
doesn't
person
mean
haircut. It's better for you to get the fuck out of here, okay?
Here, Perkins, come take the front seat. I want to sit next to him. I want him to get my scent.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I would rather
Is
not.
this your bike, sir? You want us to get it towed?
It didn't come back to him when I ran the plate.
You suck, Perkins.
Damn.
Okay,
Alright.
so how much money will
Just
this
want me to
cost
do
me
a
What you're
getting
gonna
in
do
there?
now, Moosebeard, you're gonna auto dispatch, all right? You're gonna say that you're 76 to MRPD with 195. Sure, you already knew that.
Dispatch 278, 1076 MRPD 195.
Copy that, 270, marking you en route to MRPD.
This is what you guys do now?
Dispatch
Mark
414 back 10-8.
Arrest criminals? Yeah,
Drifters.
that's what we've always done.
Criminals?
Look, I mean, if
Never
you
done
could
anything
show
wrong
us
in my life.
proper paperwork as to how or why you were in there and it was justifiable, then that'd be fine. Otherwise, it sounds like you were trespassing and you were stealing items from someone else's property.
You think I got time for that bullshit?
Oh, okay. Well, then, I mean,
apparently
you're
you
gonna
do.
have some time when you're in prison.
I'm a
Fly
busy
by
man.
120
They call me the
bucks.
cleaner. I've told you before.
Oh, so you're gonna clean the prison?
Well, if you just needed
Depends who's
food,
there.
me
so
boy,
you're
I'm
like,
sure you could have
you're
gone
like
down
a
to the
maid
market.
or something, right? That's what you're trying to say.
All right.
All right,
I'm
watch your head,
actually
sir.
I'm actually in need of a maid.
There you go,
Maybe
Mr.
I'll
Brady, you can grab 'em.
maybe I'll employ your
Look,
services
I
sometime.
put 50K into your pockets, and you release the fucking cuffs.
Oh, bribery as well.
Bribing me?
Damn.
Fucking guy.
He's stacking them. He's stacking them
Are
right
you
now.
actually gonna give me 50,000?
Depends.
What do you mean it depends? I'm
still in
actually
cuffs,
curious.
So
So you're saying that if I remove the cuffs from you, you'll give me money?
nah, but I run the city.
What'd you do? How come I've never heard of you
don't have a
before?
job anymore.
What's this guy's name?
It's Lance Luce. All right, well, let's get you
Run the
inside, Lance,
city.
and we'll see how much money you can give me.
This guy's like fresh off the plane. He has one count of harassment and one count of
joyriding.
jaywalking.
Damn, what a big shot.
All right, you good? You can click me. All right, Lance.
What'd you say? It was just a joke. Don't worry.
I don't like this fucking mustache of the officer behind me.
What?
Same as
You don't
yours.
like my
Cut
mustache?
it off.
What?
Yep, so put his
I
put
just
his
shaved
stuff
off
in a
all my
baggie
hair.
and send it up to Bolingbrook.
Look at this guy's haircut. It's even more embarrassing.
At least I don't have a stupid shark tattoo on the side of my head.
You gonna say that shit when you find
All
me
right, sir,
alone?
I'm just gonna search you one more time.
What are these pink highlights in your white hair?
Okay,
Five
what's your name?
transition and back to Papa 3.
My name is Deputy Soon-to-be Ranger Jerry Perkins with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Cover that, Papa 3, marking you back in service.
All right, Lance. As of right now, your possessions are going to be confiscated and sent up to Bolingbrook. We have a system for it. Just hold still while it happens.
Okay.
We just activate it here.
I don't know how long. Months ago.
I don't understand this. Everybody needs to eat.
Transfer started.
I'll try eating your own food next time, sir.
Transfer
Two-door
complete.
gray vehicle.
Items are now at Bolingbrook
Northbound
Penitentiary.
Peaceful.
All right,
70
sir.
plus traffic light weather clear left westbound San Andreas.
414.
I said he was scavenging for food, but then offered to put 50K in our pockets.
What the fuck?
Hey, what'd you say?
You heard me.
Hey, shut the fuck up,
Right
idiot.
northbound Palomino Ave.
Leave him
At least I got
alone.
better drip than you.
Yeah, this guy's
You're not
stylish,
turning it
and he
off.
actually has a cool
Subject
car,
just
unlike
ramped it
you,
onto Del
idiot.
Perro Freeway,
You dumbass.
westbound.
You're really
Alright,
not
let me
making
search you
any
one more
friends, are
time.
you, sir?
At least I
Close
ain't
the vehicle.
walking around with shoes
Two-door,
with the name
gray
Benchy on
color.
it.
Yo, guy with the fucking hat.
It's gonna be
Say it
westbound
to
Del
me
Perro
alone.
Freeway, attempting to catch up.
We're both wearing
Vehicles
hats.
exiting.
A lot of people are wearing hats here.
No, I'm talking about the guy on the left there.
Oh, I don't think you got him. Go ahead, do it again.
How long until what? I can't hear you.
The vehicle forfeiture.
Oh,
Received VCP
all right.
last seen
Come
Del
on,
Perro,
here.
Rock.
the stand a probable cause up on your end.
Well, you write that.
Okay. I'm writing it now.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
So, do you know how to start a report?
You know, like a
Sure, I can figure it out. Hold on.
Okay, so you're gonna go under the incidences. You're going to create an incident. Okay. It's gonna be titled his name, and then you're gonna put like a dash. Pretty much look at some of the other ones, right? It'll be what the charges are, another dash, and then the date.
So, Mr. Thompson, I'm
And
gonna
you
start
save
the
it.
timer and we're gonna reduce the
On the right side, you'll be able to add criminal scum. You're gonna add him to that, and that'll let you put in his charges.
Unfortunately, you can't pose, but we could do another picture in these clothes if you'd like to.
Yes, yes. I'd like to update it.
Jader, would you be willing to do that while I'm writing this?
Give him a picture, yeah.
You're all bark.
Yeah.
No bite.
Let's help him update his.
Oh, can you do it with the bars in front of my face? It'll look cooler.
No.
What?
Come up to the bars. Turn away. Look, up to the bars, sir. Bars. Come on. Turn around.
So they have some food for me or what? I'm still hungry as hell.
Okay, now you can get up.
And you're also, so when you don't have to do the report right now, but when you go to do the report, I sent you an email with a tool that helps you out when it comes to doing the report. It'll save you so much fucking time.
Damn, it's a big lens.
Yeah. Where do I live?
All right. Apparently, I haven't been set up in the. So I tried adding myself. So it's just you three right now.
Wait, what do you mean? You're not added in the MDW?
No.
I think. Yeah, I think my name isn't in there yet. At least in the top, I show up as profile not found.
But you could still add.
Dispatch,
Yeah, I still got everything else. It's just my name's not on the list of officers involved.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be 05 Whiskey Papa Foxtrot 258. Again, 05
No, I just have to
Whiskey
reset my
Papa
tablet.
Foxtrot 258.
Thompson, you're really fucking lucky.
Okay, that should be fine. I mean, you'll probably get that in time. So you go to edit charges, right? You're gonna add his burglary charge.
1080.
You want to be a
Vehicle
dick, you could give him trespassing too, since he straight up admitted to it, but you don't have to.
Man.
This guy's fucking weird.
Yeah,
276, last time one.
He said, "I know your name. I know where you live." I was like, "Okay, sir, where do I live? What's my address?"
Sorry.
I will release the hounds.
What the fuck?
Oh, 9.
Wait.
He could totally get hit with conspiracy as well.
He also said he would slit my throat, and then when I asked him to repeat himself, he said, "Oh, sorry,
You got caught by
my
What
mouth was
the
loose
fuck?
or some shit."
Wait, no,
Wait,
no.
you're telling me he threatened you?
Caught by her. What the hell?
Well, I didn't actually quite catch what he said, but I'm pretty sure he said he was going to slit my
One of
throat.
his straight racing, it was borrowing.
Just hit him with burglary. I mean, we could hit him with the
All
other
right.
stuff as well, but I mean, you could
He's
do
literally
trespassing and
all
in
bark.
exchange for guilty plea, you could take it off.
Yeah, why don't I? You want to do trespassing and not bribery? We can do that.
It's your call. It's up to you.
All right, let's do trespassing.
You're gonna put trespassing and
Yeah,
burglary
that's
on
the one
there.
we can at least. He admitted to it under oath or under.
And then I got caught by Mr. Steve.
Under Miranda.
Spirit, you're gonna have 6 at gunpoint. I get 77.
Holy shit, 6?
Say
What the
6?
fuck?
Oh hell.
Okay,
you
I
know what?
submitted
able
it,
to back up
Lieutenant.
to the altitude department.
Also, make sure that when you're here processing, you 311 in case of radio traffic. You 311 that you're gonna be 10-7 here for processing. You just do your call
Any units
sign
available to back up
10-7,
to the altitude
just to
department.
let people know that
Should
you're
I-
busy processing.
Do
Yeah,
mine or
Richard said I
yours
was here
under
first.
because I'm operating under you.
Either or. You could do mine. You could do all of them. You could do 315, 278, and 504, right?
Sorry, 378 for Perkins.
Of course I
278 for
315.
me. He's 315. You be
315.
504.
I got a fake plate, alright.
How the hell did you remember that?
Do you not remember your own plate?
Oh my god.
302.
What the?
3 subjects got
Well, I
into
do
a
actually-
gray vehicle. They're gonna be yielding over.
All
at
right.
the
Well, I
apartment.
have. I think I got everything on there besides the
really
actual
did.
like
Vehicles
writing up the
occupied by
description and
Mel.
all that. Yeah.
All right,
go,
so
hit
we
'em with
back
it.
to a 1080. We're gonna be northbound
you got
peaceful
Austin
with a gray
Go
in
for it.
color
Good. Yeah.
4-door vehicle occupied 3 times. 40 Mel and another subject.
He just fucking
He's
headbutted
really
a brick
fat.
wall. Oh
I
my god.
see. Got a big
What?
chest, huh?
He just headbutted a brick wall.
Down by your side.
Come inside.
What?
Nice.
Oh.
Why?
Wait, who had a big breakfast?
Do we need to
You're not
call
gonna
a
call me, are you?
psychiatrist for you, sir?
No, no, no,
You
no,
and
no.
Wood, he's
I'm
actually
Stone
white, he
Cold.
looks
You
like
don't
a
fuck
fatty.
with me.
No, I think
didn't say
Stone
that.
Cold is a
I
wrestler.
said
He has a lot
that
less
your
hair than
arms
you do.
stick out like that.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
fuck?
sure
No.
that's what he said.
What?
Open up.
414
then
active
you
1080 with
walk.
that.
He kind of looks like this.
Okay, come inside, bolt.
Latest traffic stop
I've
going to
become
be
stone cold.
eastbound Red Desert.
Before you know it, I'll be cracking beers over my head.
You gotta do fuck all.
Leading southbound Peaceful Street.
What does that,
Direction
what does
right
that mean,
westbound
sir?
Center
He's not gonna
Drive.
do
I don't
fuck all.
know.
Excuses.
Sorry.
Just come inside, man.
All right, I don't want to come inside. Listen.
Listen, sir, don't make fun of his hair. You look like you have a folded towel on your head.
You're the one who has to shut up, okay? Told you before.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Tell my
I'm
partner
the
to
one who
shut
has to shut up.
I told you I know your
You
live.
westbound over Jackson.
Where do I live? I asked you if you knew. I asked you to repeat my
The
address
hounds
to
are
me.
released. That's all I have to say.
Yep.
Had to pay some bills.
This is exactly what I was saying, guys.
What does that mean, sir?
We may have had a hostage.
Do you
You
want to
high?
clarify that?
No, that's between me and him.
No, from that point on till
What?
the point where I don't have a
All right,
license.
just hit him with
I
a
can't
charge.
release the
Let him
hounds
know
and all
he's
three
getting
of you.
charged
All right,
with.
Lance, listen up. Here's what you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting 1 trespassing and 1 burglary. We're getting 17 months in prison with 34 months of parole and a $1,275 fine.
You think I can afford that shit? I was
No, I
looking
don't
for
think
food
you
in the
can.
street.
West Clips Boulevard.
We're trying to rob food.
Well,
However,
you also offered to put $50,000 in each of our pockets.
I would hope that
that's
you
true.
can afford it.
You think
then.
I'm laughing?
I guess you can afford it.
You just laughed.
Pennies.
You just laughed and then asked if we thought you were laughing.
Yeah. I'm not
Guy with the blonde mustache? Shut up, man.
Eastbound Dorset.
Hey, listen to this guy.
Fucking dumbasses like Lenny Large tweeting out that he's selling G&E.
All right, sir.
$200 a pop. Okay.
How do you plead to these
Glasses.
charges?
For a race, huh?
What?
$5 on top of the dollar.
Okay,
Now speed it up.
I'm not stupid here. I'm gonna
What do you mean
figure out
speed it
how
up?
much you guys are making
We're
for
going
this
as fast as you want.
Right, westbound Marathon.
You have
How
to,
much
you have
faster
to
do you
say
want us
what
to
you
go?
please, sir.
Yeah, I'm
You have to tell me if you plead guilty or not.
Into your bank accounts.
I didn't do shit. Told you before.
Left
All right,
eastbound
listen.
Heritage.
Okay, I'm gonna make this easy on you. All right. Seem like a nice enough guy.
Right,
You plead
southbound,
guilty, I'll
movie
take
star
away the
way.
trespassing charge.
Boom!
Holy hell!
How much do you pay
He
for
just
it?
headbutted the bar.
Are you all right?
Well, that's just
What the hell's wrong
Okay.
with this guy?
I didn't feel
I don't
that
know.
one. Go ahead.
I don't want
Left eastbound Center
Do-
Ridge.
I want to be
Maybe
Are
I'm
you-
gonna
do
use
you need
it to
medical?
Fuck you
No,
when
no,
I
no,
your
no,
bank
no.
account
Must go as
shows that
fucked.
you don't
Go
actually
ahead.
have purchases at
All right.
that point.
All right, listen. I need to know if you plead guilty or not.
What do you want me to say?
Well,
I've just submitted that vehicle
I mean,
market
it's
share check
completely up to you.
at the
This is your
moment.
choice. This is a free country, my boy. However, if you do plead guilty, I might go easy on you and take off this trespassing charge.
Trespassing charge. If somebody leaves their door unlocked and you see food, what do?
I
You
just got
go
rammed by
inside.
another vehicle.
Yes,
All
that is
personnel,
what
I'm going
that
after
would be,
vehicle.
sir. If you go onto someone else's property, regardless of if their door is
I'm
locked
VCP
or
on it, though.
unlocked, and you enter their property, you are trespassing.
Okay, that's got the fucking bullshit. I'm guilty.
That's still not the right.
Okay,
okay.
there you go.
But I'm still gonna find this
Hold up.
whatever the fucking color of the hair is.
What? It's called a pompadour, sir.
It's embarrassing. That's what it's called.
After it, VCB on both vehicles.
Sir, you look like you purposely stuck bubble gum in your hair.
Copy 414.
Look, between me and you, are you gonna say that shit when I find you alone? I don't think so.
Westbound Elgin.
Sir, did this guy even have any weapons on him when you found him?
Nope.
Yeah, he woke up so we could.
He could poke your eye out with a lockpick, I guess, that he used to break into that house.
Westbound Howick. This
You
guy
talked me to death.
rammed me several times and almost killed my ride along.
Don't worry, I have a few
by
safe
driving over.
houses. Just load it
Should
up.
going
Oh,
on right
shit.
now out there.
Copy,
Yeah.
you're an 80 with the vehicle, was that?
Is it loaded up with
Hey,
your
firm.
Crayola
Where's
brand
that at,
shoes,
sir? Is that
sir?
at your apartment?
I'm gonna get out there.
It's
I
actually
We have
right here,
northbound Las Lagunas.
above
Oh,
us.
see.
So
Dude, if you want to take the.
Crew 2's grabbing fuel beer
I
now.
told you, I run this city. I have connections.
41 en route.
Name
Mhm.
one of them.
No worries.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll take the conjet of the impound line. They just signed it.
So what are we gonna do now?
Name one of your
I'm gonna
connections,
send you
sir.
away. Okay, listen up, my boy. All right. So because you pleaded guilty, I'm gonna go easy on you. You're only gonna be doing.
Do you know
12
who
months and
provides
24
the
months
city
on
with
parole.
all the meth?
Your impound at $3,000
Are
fine.
you
Mobile,
connected
northbound
with that
Baker
guy?
Union.
Or
Do you have
girl?
connections?
Alright, so
All right,
I'm
so
really
Mr.
trying to get
you're
all this
gonna
meth
do-
off
You're
the
gonna grab
streets.
his number,
137,
right?
76
You're
and
gonna
Yep, I
do,
got it.
the
I got it
bill?
already.
You know how to do that?
I'm just
Okay.
reading it out to him. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I
did you
got
guys
a guy
not hear
for
me a second
everyone.
ago?
10-4.
No, I don't think so.
Continuing northbound Bay Tree.
All right,
passing
Lance, listen up.
Beavers, whatever
Because
it's
you pled
called.
guilty, I'm going to be going easy on you. You're going to be getting 12 months and 24
out
months
off-road,
parole with a
U-turn
$900
southbound.
fine.
Okay, so you
How about we
Southbound Bay
remove the
Tree now,
fine?
coming back towards the city.
I'm gonna get you sent in for.
Oh, we can't touch the
30
fine,
months,
nope.
sir.
60 months of parole, alright?
So you will be billed electronically. There's your fine. I'll be see that in your bank account statement
Right,
soon.
westbound
Alright.
Wispy Mountain Drive.
Be safe
Have anything
in
else you
prison.
wanna say
Stop
before I send you up?
racing, even though I know you're not.
This is for the Muppet guy over
Right.
here.
Oh!
I will find you.
Damn.
Wait, me?
Yeah, he's
Muppet?
talking to you, Muppet.
What does that mean?
Continuing westbound Wispy Mountain Drive in the Vinewood Hills.
I told
All
you
right.
before.
You've had your 5 minutes.
What does a
Have a good
Muppet?
one, sir.
almost killed your cadet.
What does that mean?
Muppet.
Affirmed.
I don't understand what that
Eastbound,
means.
Westbound Wild Oats.
Therefore, interceptors arriving.
Okay, so
I'm
just
low on
make
gas,
sure
I'm gonna get
again.
position
You already
spikes.
did it right, but you know, you always check
414
processing.
secondary, now
Always check
northbound Gideon.
that they pled guilty. You know if they did. Make sure that all
I'm
goes
so
through.
confused.
Westbound Milton Road.
Okay. Good shit. Now,
Okay.
when you actually do the report, I gave you that tool that you're gonna do,
Continuing westbound picture.
and you should be good from there.
This is a
And then you're
B-class
gonna wanna
vehicle.
just,
Once there's
like,
enough
you know,
units in
copy
place, I
paste it all
can
in there.
break off unless this is, we're going to be shooting
holy
this guy
hell.
for ramming or
That
whatever.
looks.
I don't
This
know if
looks
we did
great.
shoot him, but he's extremely reckless.
Are you playing
we
with
were
his mustache?
transitioning southbound
Muppet.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Copy
You're a
3
Muppet.
OT's here if you want to break off.
You know, you actually kind of
All right.
remind me of a unicorn.
Breaking off.
You got 2 up in primary?
10-4.
Confirm. Go check
Right,
bombs.
westbound Eastburn. Left, southbound Portola.
All right, good luck with the rest of your guys' nights.
You're done.
Spot out U-turn
Yeah.
eastbound,
All right.
westbound Carcer
Bye,
West.
Perkins. Love
I
you.
had to go with Jack in the
Northbound
Box
Dorset,
instead of
414
Taco Bell, and
Cruiser.
I'm a little bit cranky about it.
Continuing
Oh,
Oh, God.
Portola,
Oh,
passing
no.
the
Damn, those are
Yeah.
some first world problems right there. Third world problem?
Unbelievable,
First
man.
world.
South Boulevard Del Perro making a left westbound turn.
All right. Well, good night.
So I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go eat my Jack in the Box. I'm gonna go finish the third episode of Loki.
Pitch Spike Bucks.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Not very good.
Yeah, if they're
Just
reckless as
FYI.
fuck. Clear.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm only like halfway through it.
Thought it was probably the worst of the bunch thus far, honestly.
Oh, you know, it can only go up, right?
I guess so.
Making
All
a right.
All right, see you guys later.
Bound turn on Palomino, and then a left.
414's going to the freeway because he has a spot.
Right, burn.
What the hell's happening?
There's a
Yeah, you made the
roadblock
jump
in
to the highway.
He's eastbound
I
on
was
the
thinking
freeway.
there, I was like, I don't remember them putting speed bumps back here.
Copy, we're both out of it for a moment.
Okay, so there was a
Wait for
that
90.
vehicle.
Basically, so because there's heavy radio traffic, what you're gonna do is you're gonna 311 everything. It's a pain in the ass, but you 311 that we are back 10-8, and then say we are 76 to the 90 on Great Ocean. I don't think anybody has actually responded to that.
Say your VCB on.
I don't see him.
Just so they know.
We have a plate
I don't
on
think
it?
anybody's gonna be there, but.
Yeah,
Dispatch
it's,
278 back
off like
10-8 and 1076 to the 90 on Great Ocean.
Where'd you pick him up at?
There you
go. Near Burger Shot. He ran 2 red lights.
So for this little tool here, under suspects, I just
Turned into a ramming.
Just add him?
With my ride along.
You did already, didn't you?
well, yeah, but that was in the MDW.
Oh yeah. So
Comes
yeah,
back
you can
to
add him
Ivan
again.
Bates.
Under that, it'll just be a part of the written report as well. I usually do just in case. I mean, if somebody searches the individual's name or something like that, it'll come up because you put it in there.
Turning mission bro for vehicle
Oh, yeah, I see it now. That makes sense.
Reducing traffic.
I don't think these guys are going to be here, but they probably are long gone. This went off while you were still processing the other guy. Oh, fucker.
What the hell did we hit?
That fucking box truck hit us.
Oh.
That was like the lightest of taps, dude. What the fuck was that? It's all clear.
Go for it. Yeah, it's all clear.
All right. I knew we were late.
Copy that.
Fuck.
302, marking you back in service.
All right, so just radio that we are back 10-8.
PDB advised, latest 1031 Alpha, Cockney and Drive.
Dispatch 278, 10-8.
Copy that. 278, marking you back in service.
Good, you can't get a 77 for a felony stop. Gonna be Alta
You want to go to that?
and Vespucci. Black color 2-door.
Yeah, just tell them 278.
414.
278, 76.
A little far away, but. But you know how the felony stop works, right? As soon as we pull up, we're gonna get in position, immediately get out with your gun drawn, facing the individuals in the vehicle. They're gonna clear it clockwise and get the suspects out of the vehicle, and then we're gonna clear the vehicle, and then they will basically break it all down. You could have done a felony stop on Jay earlier. It's completely up to your discretion on these flagged vehicles. I try not to, unless there's like a lot of full, amount of individuals inside. I usually try to like get them out of the car myself.
Yeah, I've noticed that seems to be a discretion thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been on a few ride-alongs where they've just kind of treated it like a 1038.
At 313 have felony stop on Alta, currently in progress.
Dispatch 457, be on the lookout for a red and color Comet that have just back-to-back robbed 2 stores with no and they're wearing motorcycle helmets and all black with body armor.
We might actually
Might be late for this. I'm not even sure.
Or I don't know how you do it. I'm just really having a hard time without all my hair.
Okay. Oh, that's still on. 278 is gonna break off from this felony. You guys got a lot of people. See, that happens sometimes too. You know, people will just magically show up out of nowhere and suddenly be attached to something that U-76 do.
Right.
That'll happen.
Yeah, felony's code 4, we're gonna have one custody.
They'll get chewed out by boss man later.
Dispatch 319, 10-3.
What the fuck is this guy doing? It was Clarence though, I know. LT, what the fuck, dude? Way to set an example. Quick, get the car fixed at MRPD. How's the report coming along?
Oh, I was actually just paying attention to what's going on. I got in my head what I'm gonna write. I can probably just write it out quickly.
278 through 19.
Yeah, it's really up to you. 278, send it.
What's the 20?
Eastbound, right by Legion Square right now.
925 with you, Mr. Moore.
Sure, 76.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Let me borrow you for a second.
Fuck are you even doing awake right now?
Marco and I won the war, so I had nothing else to do, so I decided to wake up.
You gonna be around? You gonna do a shift?
I'll do like an hour and a half. What's you know what's going on with this whole FTO thing with like people taking cadets?
Well, Angel was on duty earlier, and she just said like if anybody wants to. I got permission from Soze, and
Oh, I'm not shitting on you or anything. I'm just asking because I've seen a couple people who aren't FTOs taking cadets. So I don't know like, if you knew something or not.
I think they might be just running low on FTOs, to be honest, and they're just like, you know, we got to get them out there. So she just gave me permission to take him, and Soze gave me permission, so I figured, what the hell, you know?
Okay,
You want to
yeah,
come help?
Yeah, all right with you. That's fine. Do that.
All right, yeah. He's doing good right now. I mean, he's asking a lot of questions. He's doing good.
Who is it?
Moose Beard.
Cadet
the pirate
Thatch,
guy?
how you doing?
What's up?
You wanna sit up front?
No, you're fine. Just pretend I'm not here.
All right.
What are you gonna be judging my FTOing?
Maybe I might recommend you for full FTO. Who knows?
You missed a lot of the meat of it already. Well,
happened.
A bit of it. I mean, he did his first traffic stop. KO at a 31 Alpha, and he gave him to us so that way he could process him.
Do you do? Is he like? Is that what he's doing on the NBW right now?
Yeah, he's doing a report right now. I gave him the fancy tool and everything. Gave him a headache.
So listen, I'm gonna run some by you. I want to see what you think. This isn't the Ranger shit. This is just in general.
Okay.
So I want to start fucking people over who want to constantly do drug sales and rob banks. Because you know we might not catch a lot of them, but we will catch them sometimes, and we know that nothing's happening when we know they're getting away.
I mean, you do have repeat offenders, correct?
Yeah, exactly. So they have repeat offenses on their record. There's definitely proof they're trying for it. What's telling us that they haven't succeeded? You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is the next time we catch a drug sale or next time we catch a bank robber, I'm going to go through their record. And if I find 3 or more instances of them committing that crime and being caught for it, I'm going to request their bank records and get them audited.
You think that's going to work?
it's worth a shot. It's like, you know, I'm trying to find the boundaries here. So if you know, all I can do is try and, you know, throw shit at the wall and see what happens.
I don't know, man. I mean, 3 does seem like the magic number, I guess, on the 4th time when it comes to the drug sales. I get that one, honestly, because I mean that's
bank
already
robberies
kind
might
of,
have to be a bit more, in my opinion.
Yeah, bank
Like 4 or
robberies.
5.
I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Honestly, I have no idea.
My problem is that, you know, no face, no case might not be like, you know, a legitimate thing, but if we don't catch them, how can we prove they're robbing banks? You know what I mean? So it's gonna be rough, but I feel like if they have enough charges on the record to prove that they're constantly trying to commit specific crimes, then we have enough to prove that they are successfully committing crimes in the same nature.
Yeah, I mean you're right. I mean you would know. So.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying you would know, like, how viable that would be. I mean, you would know.
So, I'm gonna start, because, you know, we got, like,
642,
street racers and shit, like,
437's about, 10 seconds out from those 47.
we got street racers and shit driving, you know, $750,000 cars and no proof of how they got it. You know what I mean?
I've seen some of these vehicles.
Bear 2 traffic, Adams Apple Alpha, red RV. Correction, a white RV.
I got a question for either one of you. So I just finished writing up that report. I have a picture of his pockets. He did plead guilty, but how would I go about adding this anyway?
Wait, what are you saying?
7 call.
Like how to add the
I have
evidence?
Evidence that shows his belongings. So what exactly would I tag this with?
Okay. So you're gonna want to take a picture.
Smash, grab me
Usually,
EMS on duty.
it's probably too late now, but you'd want to take a picture of it when it's on this person, right?
Yeah, I
So
did
take
that
a picture
before
of
I
his-
removed his
you
lockpick.
Papa 3 send route to that
Okay.
911.
So then you're gonna want to put that in there, and then
Are you going to the
separately,
plane or the one on the freeway?
Okay,
like
I got a vehicle,
consolidate
yeah.
the 2 items together. It was just a watch and the lockpick, correct?
It's below the freeway.
Yeah, he had the watch, which he
10-4,
said he
Papa 3's en
stole
route.
from the
You
from
still
the
have
house.
them on your person?
The watch?
Both, the lockpick and the watch.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go to MRPD. You're gonna put them in the evidence locker. That goes to it. It'll just be evidence and then the incident number. And you throw them in the evidence locker. And since I mean you put the picture of them on his person in the evidence, and then take a picture of both of the items that are in the evidence locker as well, and put it in there.
Is this your first time filling out a report?
Yeah, this is the first time.
Okay. I need to walk him through how to put a picture in evidence, Barry.
That's kind of what I was asking, because
I
the
thought you
type would
meant
be
like,
photo,
yeah, okay.
identifier would be the PNG.
Damn, see,
So-
that's like
description.
something that's kind of without
So I'll-
Academy. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're good. So when you're looking at the
Hello?
You're looking at the report, right? You'll see a little evidence section at the bottom.
Yep.
You're gonna hit the plus. You're gonna see a spot on the very top of the window that pops up. It says identifier. You're never gonna put anything in there. You're gonna always leave that blank no matter what. You're gonna see another section that's a
Fucking
drop down
Lopez,
box.
man.
You're gonna select the photo selection,
Go for Tango
and then
25.
once you get the photo selection done, since you're adding a photo, you're going to go on the one below that. There's another identifier
Back
section.
for you.
You're gonna put the link to the picture in there. Okay. Once you get that
Left
done,
me at
you're
the
gonna go down to
pier?
the last section, and you're gonna put, you know, the report number that the picture goes to. And then after you put that report number, you're going to put like dash
put
and
what
then
it
say
is
whatever
first.
the.
I
Well,
usually
either
do the
or.
other
Yeah,
way
either
around.
or. Yeah, it's either or.
Say what it is, and then dash, and then put in like, you know, number sign, the report, incident number, because
Exactly.
it helps them search through that as well.
But essentially, in the last section of the evidence, you're gonna end up putting the report number somewhere in there, and what is in the picture that you're putting in there.
All right, there we go. Then I added that.
What's your report number?
14302, I believe. Yes.
Okay.
Also, apparently, I didn't take the Rolex off of him. I made an oopsie.
That's the big oopsie right there. That was the main thing. Moosebeard.
The
Screwed
main
up.
thing that Bayo told you that he fucking robbed, that he admitted to robbing, was the Rolex. Now we don't have that evidence.
I screwed up, Barry. I deserve to have my head shaved.
That's a -1 right there.
Damn it.
Gotta make sure you put those in there in case this guy fights it. You know what I mean? Like if he fights it, you gotta have all the substantial evidence that you can. As many things as you can, all the pictures, everything. You know?
True.
Try to make sure
So do you want
have
me to just
enough.
run in and throw this lockpick in the evidence for that then?
313
Yeah,
from
just throw
414.
that in there. You should be good
Can you
though.
do
With this,
25 with
dude.
me somewhere?
Hold up before you go.
Yep.
Moosebeard, what's your next best step if you forget evidence on somebody?
Alright, 76.
At least document it. I would hope.
Okay. Okay, so let's say you send somebody off to prison and they have evidence on them you forgot to seize. What would you do?
Would it be all right to go and actually get it from them? I mean,
Yep.
I feel
you
like
can go up there and contact DOC and say, hey, I forgot this evidence on this person. Just be advised when they leave to try to hold them there. You're going to go up and you're going to go take it from when they get out of prison.
Oh, that's really good to know. I didn't actually know that.
Yep. You are allowed to do that.
I mean, that's if DOC is, of course, available.
That's if DOC's there.
9
True.
times out of 10, they're not.
Now, in the case of a Rolex watch, do we still want to do that, or is this
the evidence of a crime?
It is the evidence of a crime, indeed.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go throw this in evidence. Just give me one moment.
Pop a 3076 pillbox with two 47s.
He put
You're doing pretty good, Barry.
He put the one thing that Bayo told him that he admitted to robbing, left it on him.
There's a lot of stuff in there. Was he like at a house robbery or something?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
the
I don't
only
know
thing
what
he
I
admitted
can
to stealing?
Yeah, he only admitted the Rolex.
He's got 3 phones on him and 3 watches and 4 mugs of beer and a VPN and a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, that guy was weird. So,
He was weird.
if you want to contact DOC, go to radio channel 5, you PD to DOC and see if anyone is available. If not, probably shit out of luck, but if they are, you do what Bison said and just let them know that we're going to come up for the inmate, I guess. What was his name again? Lance Luce. And that we want to confiscate that watch off of this person when he gets out.
123 Crane.
278 for any available DOC.
Dispatch 1257, can I have one additional unit to Pillbox Medical, please? I've got 2 individuals that were involved in a
Yeah,
store
there.
robbery that were caught on camera. And they've been
278 for any
incapacitated,
DOC.
so I just need some backup.
Nice.
All right, nobody's there, so we're just gonna have to get lucky and go up there ourselves.
642 076.
All right.
Dispatch 134, 76, last 1094. I'll be switching to channel 2.
These fucking 94s, man. It's like literally just every fucking night now.
Do you upper or lower
This shift
pillbox
is just
to the
filled
95s?
94s, 94s. Fuck my
And
life.
he's really bad with them too.
Fuck, man. So many
It's kind of
94s.
frustrating. I actually, I was in a chase like 2 or 3 days ago,
437's on,
and
the Pillbox.
they crashed the car and the passenger got ejected
10423.
and the car got disabled, so the driver jumps out and shit. The driver jumps out, and as the driver jumps out, the passenger is like knocked out on the ground. Every unit besides me takes off after a race that intersected our chase and left me there. And meanwhile, the driver's friend comes and picks him up and leaves with him.
Wait, you were in an active AD?
I was in a chase, and 2 units behind me took off to go
they
chase
dropped
a race.
off to go to the 94?
Yeah, before I even had anybody in custody.
What the fuck? Why would they rather chase 94s than
I don't know, dude.
than a
I was
regular 80?
I went off duty pretty fucking quick. I literally
Yeah,
said, "All right, you're free to go." I told EMS, I was like, "This guy's free to go," and I left. For the guy that got knocked out.
Damn.
I'm getting really annoyed with NA. I'll be honest. It's actually kind of making me not want to get on duty most days.
Shift 3's not that bad, honestly, other than that kind of shit, you know, the 94 is kind of overtaking everything. Depends on who's on duty, to be honest.
How long ago did you guys send this guy in?
He was up for 12 months. Might have been a little bit more than that by now.
He's
Put him in for
gone by
12?
now.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, it was
like
only
15.
12 that he had.
There's 15, you gave him 12, right? Did you
What was his
give him
name?
some time off?
No, I didn't give him any time off.
Lance Luce.
Told him if he pled guilty, I'd take away the trespassing charge.
911 at the cemetery.
Oh, maybe it's just counting down then.
Yeah, it's one transitioning back to Pop 88, back to me.
Yo, he's got 2 months of parole left. He's definitely long gone.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're just gonna have to take that one on the chin, you know, and just remember to get it.
Well, I
next
definitely
time,
screwed
you know?
up, but I see where I went wrong.
If there's an evidence of a crime that's definitely an admittance to what he did, then you're definitely gonna want to grab that. Gonna need that.
He was very quick to admit that as well, and also to sick the dogs on us.
Fucking.
Well,
oh
whatever
God,
that
all
might
these
mean.
31s are over there. Go to the one on Fudge. Hey, you know how to radio this in, right? There's a 31 Alpha on Fudge.
Dispatch 278, show me 1076 to this 1031A.
Try cutting out the
with the I'd want to add the location as well.
Dispatch 434.
Yeah, add the location if you can, because there's literally 3 31 Alphas that just popped off. So, like, you know, they're not gonna know which one it was.
True.
They're gonna kill us. How's that report going?
4741.
Cover that, marking you.
It's weird.
Sorry.
Report.
I was just taking I got a quick breather. What did you say, Barry?
I was just asking how the report's coming along.
Oh, it's done. I put the
All right. I will take a look, see after we're done with this.
Yeah, I think it's short and concise. I mean, we weren't there for the original thing, but I'm pretty sure it was Bayo arrived on scene, saw him leaving the apartment, detained him.
Can you come to Burger
He
Shop?
admitted to stealing and entering the property.
Something here that you want to see.
We showed up. We ascertained the same information from him.
Look, there's Mel.
Audible shots fired south of Mount Porch.
Oh.
On the
Got two
porch
people
back
right
there.
Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Get out of the car!
407, be advised, there was just reports of 71's north relocation.
Get out of the
Hey,
car,
officer,
sir.
how you doing? How
Get
you
out
guys
of the
doing?
car. Get out of the
319,
car.
Can I get 77s over to Pudge Lane?
Why should I get out?
Gray and color SUV.
You know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it.
Side of 31.
Don't do
Come
it.
on,
Hey!
Barry.
Don't do it.
Barry.
Come on. Don't do it.
Okay,
I know why you're
Barry,
here. Don't do it.
listen. Why do you think I'm here?
Maybe?
I'm trying to find the house I have to go in and clean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're here as well.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, Barry, how's your day going?
It's going all right.
Yeah, I'll
actually.
be en
Not
route
too
in just a
bad.
Yes. Yeah, it's going good, and that's good. About who's with you? Is that
Oh,
Bison?
look at this. Look at this. Hey. Hey,
What
I
are we
saw
doing?
everything.
That
Don't
was
get in
not
that car.
smooth.
Don't you get
Listen,
in.
can you guys
Wow,
do
that
something for
was
me? Listen.
So blatant.
319,
Come
we're
on
probably
now.
gonna be
Listen,
in a
let's
1080.
all six go hold up
Maybe
this
actually
guy
319.
behind us.
You
with
all
the
get
news
out
camera.
of the
One
car
male,
right
two
now.
Let's all go hold him up. Come on,
Nope.
guys.
Hey!
Okay, I'm
Don't
holding
do
up
this.
An individual. Are we low on gas?
Yeah,
Or
we
now
are low on
Rancho.
gas.
No, I think we're
Westbound. I'm gonna need a 77 because we are low on gas. We're in the red.
About a mile away, I'm coming.
134 en route. Stand by. We're BCB. I think they're on Popular.
Where did they go?
I thought I saw him cut right, but I don't see him anymore.
They definitely cut up. They didn't go straight. They turned off.
Yeah, I know.
That's in the area of the industrial district of Popular and El Rancho.
Yeah, I gotta get gas.
Yeah, maybe it's my angle on the dashboard, but I can't even see your gas levels.
They're pretty low.
Units, if we get when you guys get there, can you guys check the back alleys as well? I think they might have popped off through there, and they turned pretty quick.
Oh my god.
Holy hell.
PD EMS. Can we get a 52 over to Popular Street under the, I think it's the Palomino Freeway. There's an individual unconscious on the ground next to a tow truck.
10-4, Papa 3's responding.
That's why Barry's a ranger. Yeah, sorry. I guess I should probably
Damn,
try
I have to
hard
admit,
more.
I hope to be as good on the radio as you are. Holy hell, that was impressive.
He's been doing it for a long time, you know.
I'm also tired. For some reason I do better on radio when I'm tired.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called that guy.
What is
out.
everyone doing?
Sure
How
about
many?
that guy.
Or, is there like a chase going on in different radio or something?
There was a 94 call earlier, but I think they're off then. I'm not sure. It was on channel 2, I believe.
Can I get some units on Strawberry gas station, please?
On Carlos.
There is a car that just attempted to send it into the gas station. There's shots fired around the area. A lot of people around the area.
Okay, firm 278. Get the guns in the laps,
Can I
boys.
finish
We're
it?
about to get shot.
I think he might have been the guy who tried to send it into the pump.
Who did it? Who?
Isn't that the same person that was in that car that we were just pulled over?
No, she had pink wavy hair.
Ooh, I'm innocent, dog. Come on.
You and this guy over here by the pumps detained?
Don't tell me
Yes.
fucking Garcia's driving
I
that
think
right
he's
now.
the guy that tried to blow up the car. Someone just got in.
Oh, that's Drake.
Green colored.
Oh, okay, I was about to
drove
say,
away.
dude. There's no
Like, he's fine, I believe.
shot.
It's all these guys in a primo, they're all together.
Is it just these
Who's
two?
the guy? Who's the guy over in the middle of the?
Yeah,
gas
who's the guy
station?
that's
He's
just standing
standing
there?
Yeah, that's the guy that I've asked 2 times if he could get detained, but no one's listening.
Oh, he's,
Oh,
he's, I
Yeah,
think
I'm not
his
gonna
brain
be able to
is
detain that one.
All right, well, our job here is done.
Hey,
beautiful.
what happened?
Yeah, you just
Where'd he go? Oh.
His brain
Shit, Joe,
exploded.
can a bitch be free?
Nah.
No.
Damn, dog. Just like that.
Oh my god.
Are you a block?
I mean, I might be.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Shit, Joe. I didn't even do anything.
What are you, mini block?
What's a mini block, yo?
He's definitely a block dog.
What's your first
Sounds
name?
like a budget block.
You know me.
What is your name?
Yeah,
I don't know
you.
you.
Got a half block coupon.
You know those like
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just start this, alright?
That's a good one, dog. You have the whole squad laughing.
pull up next to
Too bad
Clarence
I don't
real
give a fuck. My name's Onda. What'd you say, yo?
On the block.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn it.
Alright, yo.
473
That's just gonna be positive like my HIV test.
We're good now. We got 4 units here.
The primo is across from me. You guys can maybe try to pull that one over. Driving away now. It's
I don't
it
see
drove.
What are you talking about?
Is it going southbound on Strawberry?
East.
All right, let's go, Barry. All right, I guess they're taking east. We'll hang out here. Oh, hang out here because they're taking.
Are
off.
you good, Garcia?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, do you have a weapons license, by the way?
I do, dog.
Okay.
What's your name?
My name's Onda
Yeah, it's the vehicle that passed me. Let me get a 77. Plates flagged.
with a A, not a O, yo.
Bighorn, southbound.
Rear tune out.
Crater's got this, I think. Actually, I think,
You helping clearance?
Oh, I think, Bayo already called it out. Where are they at?
Just like right
Double
up
big
road.
horn. Southbound.
Rear T23.
We'll initiate once he stops.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Yo, I keep pulling my fucking gun and it keeps putting it, like, I keep putting it away. I don't know what's going on.
Engine off. Keep the windows down. Engine off. Turn the fucking engine off. Using your right hand. Okay.
Oh my God, he's running.
Primo's taking off. Holy shit. Activate southbound, Little Bighorn. That grain color Primo plate is flag 1060. Possible suspect with a suspected attempted explosion.
Patches, are you okay with chase calls?
Secondary northbound Carson.
What?
I'd be willing to
If
try.
I
I've
see
never done
that
that.
guy just now, he was screaming.
Yeah, we heard it too.
Copy. Crew 2's gonna break off, make sure they're okay.
278 taking secondary.
Go ahead, Patches.
You can continue. I'm in the area. I'll locate him.
All right, here I go.
Oh!
Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
He's
hell.
donezo.
Alright, he's stalled by the tree. He's out. He's out. He's on foot.
I thought he turned.
He's running westbound Innocence. He's around the corner of the building.
Is that him in the blue?
It's.
Oh yeah, there
Yep.
he is.
He's right there. He's going back to the car.
He's
No, he's going back to the car.
He's running eastbound towards the street.
Shots fired.
Jesus Christ.
Suspect down.
Oh.
Oh, that's a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, was it dead end?
BDDMS.
Oh, he's going back to the car.
How many 52s over here on Alta Street near the
I didn't
elevator?
know that shit.
I got
No.
multiple gunshot wounds.
10-4, Papa 3's en route.
Be advised, clearance.
When your best
The
ideas.
subject that he ran over was actually in his
God
trunk.
damn, what a maniac.
Oh, okay. He must have fallen out then.
Yeah, A-firm.
You taking this firearm off you, sir?
Yeah, it wasn't mine.
Oh, was it yours?
Oh,
No,
no.
Okay, Mr. Ace Hole.
It's swag.
Wait.
Fuck, I can't believe I just said that.
Why did you call me that? It's Ace Hole.
Alright, Ace Hole.
No, Hole.
Okay, Ace Hole.
Hole.
Oh, shit.
147.
Holy shit, dude.
Copy that, shot right.
I feel like I recognize this guy from Rustopia.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that we got Claire to fucking to knock out.
Yeah.
Spirit TV 76, Deluxe Medical.
The
with
fucking
the
task man.
Yeah.
Copy that through too.
I thought he sounded familiar whenever he took off from the traffic stop.
Where's Moosebeard? Where the hell did he go?
I made him clear the car. I think he's still with it.
Oh. Moosebeard, did you get pictures?
I did. I got front and back pictures.
You run the
Okay. Did you
No, I
get
haven't run the plate.
pictures with the plate and the VIN in it?
No. How do I run a VIN?
Yeah, it's towards the front. So, did you call for a tow already?
No.
Okay, good. So, come over here. Gonna check VIN, check plate, got both of them, and then
sorry.
take the picture. Just make sure both of those are in the picture.
Hey, are you guys still chasing the Primo?
Nah, he crashed, ran into a cornered himself, pulled a gun on me, I shot him. I got him down over here on Innocence, waiting on medical to clear him.
How many people were in that car?
All right.
He had a
And
hostage
the
in the trunk.
VIN does match.
302 should have more info on
And
that.
it's flag stolen as well.
Yes, I'm like almost positive it's a hostage. Everything I witnessed
Ooh,
on
well, let me
scene.
call for an
Wait, there
impound.
was nobody in the trunk, was there?
What might have happened.
The person who he
Brian
ran
just can't
over was in
confirm
the
it, but
trunk.
definitely had one in the trunk.
Oh, okay. Was it the person that he ran over back there that was screaming that was in the trunk?
Hey, firm, that was gonna be the person in the trunk,
Do I call this in as a joyride?
falling out of the trunk.
Evidence of a crime.
Yeah, commission of a crime. That's what that guy was yelling about.
504,
Dude, that was
tow union. I need a tow
that was a
union.
scream and a half. That kind of made me scared.
All right.
All right, good shit. So now when they make the report for this, you'll just add those pictures. Just, you know, add on to theirs. Add the pictures.
313 will be en route,
Helping out
pillbox,
with
Lucas
that.
95 from the Primo.
Papa 3, same traffic.
313. We already got the pictures and everything of the car. You're good to go on that.
Alright, perfect. Thank you very much.
Ugh, huh?
Fucking local, man. I'm telling you.
That's not a local.
That's a local.
The one behind us that was in the muscle car?
Oh, no, not him. Hello.
Hey, stop driving like an asshole. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
What's going
there's
on?
somebody in the driver's
This is
seat.
driving like an asshole.
Can you move so I can make a left turn, please?
All right, well, now you can pull it over, sir. Pull it over, sir!
Dispatch 319, active 1080 with the blue and color muscle car, occupied 1 times northbound Power Street, going upper Power. Here comes patches.
Yeah, I got this.
Continuing northbound, upper power, on traffic light. Extremely light, weather clear. Speeds of over 100 miles per hour, continuing still northbound power.
This, patches, is what you call cop baiting.
Yeah, that was real smooth.
Left westbound
Nice,
Clinton Ave.
nice, my guy.
Good try.
Not very hard, apparently. Alright, that didn't look good after you just shit on.
No, man, he's fucking local, dude. Like, unreal.
Passing by the Rooster's Rest.
Seatbelts, everyone. Okay, he crashed on the sidewalk right there.
Vehicle stalled out 1050.
All right, sir, get out of the car. Come on now. Get out of the car. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Bison! What the
What?
fuck? Oh my
Oh.
God, drive, go!
Where'd he go?
What the fuck happened?
How
To
did
the
I
right?
get in the
I don't
driver's
know.
I think you turned
What
right.
the fuck?
Out here, the next one, I think.
Oh my God, man, what the fuck was that?
I didn't even get in the driver's seat though. What the fuck?
278 VCB.
I literally
What
got in the
the
passenger
fuck?
seat. What the fuck?
Yeah,
happened?
I don't know. That was weird. I have no idea.
Oh
fuck, man. Oh, is that him right there? No, that's not him. I don't think
No,
it's
it's
him.
not. Same car though.
It is the same color and everything.
Oh, there he is.
Where?
He just crossed. He's going left, one south.
Papa 3 is transition on live light. Responded to the last
Same up there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 278, we've regained eyes. Currently headed northbound Carcer Way.
That's how you lose the cops. I mean, that was
Still
stuff. That
eastbound
was
Carson
fucking
Way,
stupid.
speeds
I don't
upwards
know
of
what
100
the fuck
miles an hour.
happened there. I don't know why he popped
You need
into,
additionals
like-
on that chase?
Yes.
Yeah, we require 77. Left northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin, headed towards the freeway.
Almost out too for some reason.
Just past the entrance to the Vinewood Bowl, still northbound.
Barry, can you hand me keys to make sure that if I do stall it, I can turn the car back on? Thank you.
Good call.
Northbound Sonora Road, speeds of upwards of 125. Transitioning west to Sonora Road still. Northbound Joshua Road. Left westbound Calafia Road. Passing by Stab City right now.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You didn't hit it. Thank you.
My lights are on. I should have known better.
I'll be honest, I don't think we're hitting any fucking backup here.
Ooh.
A local almost backed us up.
Still
Did you
northbound
see him
Calafia
flicking
Road,
him off as he
west
drove
side
by
of the
it?
lake, going over the bridge.
Where's Tinker? I just heard him on radio.
414, are you en route?
Yeah, we're a ways away though.
Tell him to cut him off on Grapeseed. On Calafia.
They're heading towards Grapeseed right now if you want to cut them off on the highway.
They're still eastbound Calafia, going around the north side of the lake right now.
I fucking hate their roads and these things.
Yeah, these things are... It's my life, man.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Is this a dead end?
Oh, this isn't a dead end, sir. What are you talking about? Why don't you just
Oh,
get
you
out
know
of the
you
vehicle
both
for
better.
us?
Vehicle doing a U-turn, headed back down Calafia Way. Westbound.
Pull over the vehicle.
Did you get the megaphone installed? I do an update like every 10 to 15 seconds so they know if we turn around or not.
Westbound Calafia Road, North Calafia Road.
Yeah, let him know he's heading back towards
Oh, shit.
Stab City. Oh, shit.
Westbound, currently headed back towards Stab City.
Very surprised by your composure there, Bison. I would have.
You want us to spike him at Stab?
Shit out of him.
No spikes, no. Not yet. He's
Headed
driving,
back over the bridge, North Calafia Way.
he's driving stupid enough. He's probably gonna end up wrecking himself out here soon. I don't wanna do that because I don't wanna risk us stalling out and him being fine.
True. He crashed immediately.
Southbound Calafia Road, about to head past Stab City.
Tinker's a killer, not a
You want
driver.
your cadets to keep comms?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Wait, what did he say?
He asked if he wants patches to keep comms, and I was telling you to say yeah, but I don't think you're.
I didn't hear what he said.
Transitioning eastbound Joshua Road. Speed's 120 and climbing.
Tinker, do you have a cadet in your car?
Hey, firm.
Are they good to take comms if they get up here?
Still eastbound Joshua Road.
She said yes.
All right. Well, if you guys get close enough to take comms, don't take comms.
You guys can just slow down a little.
If we could ask the person we're chasing.
Please slow down, sir.
We've asked him to stop several times. I don't know if slowing down is gonna work.
Slow the fuck down.
He slowed down. We're going left on
Northbound
down the
Sonora
highway.
Freeway.
Oh, I forgot the left. Indeed.
No, you're good.
414 will take it. Going to be continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
19, I'm requesting permission to pit this vehicle due to reckless driving and high speeds. And 9, you cut out on the radio.
That is your call.
Oh, 10-4. All right. After we get through Polito, I'm going to be calling this chase clear for pit when safe.
Wouldn't that be his call though?
I mean, I guess, but I guess they're like also wanting us to. I think they're also wanting us to like.
Pull over, sir! You maniac!
Charge over our own chases and stuff.
1080 continuing northbound Great Ocean into Toledo proper.
She sounds familiar. She kind of sounds like Jenny.
Passing Toledo gas station, continuing westbound.
Ooh, there was. Well.
Vehicle 1050.
Oh, he's out of it. He ejected. He's out of it.
Dead as fuck. Yeah, he's down. Oh my God, sir. Jesus.
Code 4. Can we get 52s up to Polito, please?
10-4. Pop 3 will transition back to life light in 76.
You don't want to clear the vehicle a bit?
10-4.
Hurted.
Why, sir? Why?
Oh, you guys said mean things to me when I was at the red light.
He just said stop driving like an asshole.
I didn't hear your sirens. Like there was no sound.
Just because you don't hear the sirens doesn't mean you can drive like an asshole.
What do you mean? I was just waiting at the red light. Do you want me to go through it?
Shit, I don't know. Bison will have to tell you about that. Bison,
So
why'd you
you're
say he was driving like an
before
asshole?
you went to the red light.
What do you mean? I turned left.
Yeah, you didn't see all the cop cars and ambulances trying to get in front of you, and then you decided like, oh hey, I'm just gonna jet forward real quick.
No, there was no. I didn't hear the sirens.
Sir, do you have a license?
Yeah.
Oh, so you took the license test, which tells you to pay the fuck attention to your surroundings. We should have to have our fucking sirens on for you to know there's a fucking ambulance.
What do you mean? I don't look behind me when I turn left.
You're going to prison. Fuck you.
You're going to driving school.
I'm not going to shit. You're going to prison. Have fun with Bovice, motherfucker.
Damn.
Probably not awake.
You have a right to
Fuck,
remain
you've got a
silent,
point.
sir. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be
I'm
provided to you
guilty.
free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Reckless evading and joyriding. Throw me in cuffs.
Ah, damn, you could do my job better than me.
Most people can, let's be honest.
Hey, that was rude.
It's gonna be a hot minute before EMS get up here, so he's gonna have to
Did
chill
you
out for a
guys see
second.
that local?
Which one?
The one
I
that
did.
hit me.
I did.
We did. But they're turning into a turning lane, which you were going into their turning lane. It looked like.
Yeah, I think you had a case of like we often get with the sirens, and you just got the bad end of it.
They should make
Happens.
better seatbelts.
You should make better life choices.
What's
Running from the police is a bad idea.
It was
He
bail.
made me angry.
Oh, was it bail?
Where?
Look what they did to me.
Oh, yeah, your hair.
You're a bail boy.
Who did it to you?
It was bail.
They did it.
All I did was say hello.
Barry, did you search him yet?
Nope. I was gonna wait for him to get medical.
Patches.
But, I mean, he could do it, yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Did you just call him Patches?
Yeah, it's Patches. It's like a pirate name.
All right, sir. As of right now, I'm going to be placing
Don't say
you
the
in
P
cuffs.
word.
I don't know if you've already been
His
placed in
name
cuffs,
is
but too
literally
bad.
the name of a pirate,
Yeah,
right?
now I
You
got
don't like
two.
that.
Yeah,
There
You
you
can
go.
put
You
those
got
on
two
my
pairs
feet.
now.
but he
Lucky
dresses
day
like
for
one.
you.
He's like
I'm
that
just
guy
gonna
from
quickly be searching you.
Dodgeball. He's like Pirate Steve or whatever.
I got nothing.
Alrighty, are we do you want us to stay here? Or are we gonna roll on out?
Yeah.
You guys are
You have a
probably
license for
good.
this
I mean,
weapon,
we got
sir?
us three here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that big of a thing, yeah.
And what was your name?
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
he was booking it. We tried catching up, and he was Fast as hell, boy. Oh well.
Yes, this fuck boy.
Is the local
78
okay?
pillbox.
I'll go pillbox.
78 pillbox. Let's go.
41476.
13 out.
I'm gonna assume he's okay.
White and colored vehicle. I think it's the guy from the strawberry gas station.
Same
He
guy.
just rolled up on me when I was coming out with my 95.
Actually, it was pretty
Pulled
quick.
a gun
Look
on
at
him
this.
and he took off northbound.
The
I'm
EMS.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasted no time at all.
242.
Oh, looks like you do have a weapons license, sir.
I don't think he had time to
I
pull a
do,
gun or
yeah.
anything. He started putting his hands up. I
That's
told
good.
him to
I'm glad you
get the fuck
didn't
outta
lie to me. That's a good step.
Copy.
I
Direction.
like the
forward,
Trooper
sir.
Andrews. and
Northbound
you got Andrew.
Elgin.
I don't
I
mind.
lost
Search his
tires.
person
It's
and
a
everything?
white
You got everything?
I
four-door.
did. He does have a weapon on him. Do you want me to take it off of him?
Yes, you will always take the weapon
fine,
off
one
of him
time.
for
That's
officer safety.
Yeah, one time, this guy was all blacked out clothing
I hit
and
a
a black
local
motorcycle
going
helmet.
130 miles per hour, and my ass is now gone.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, that's skid mark.
All right, sir. I've confiscated your weapon.
Oh, I thought you just shit yourself.
313's in
No,
route
I
mission
don't have
road with
hemorrhoids.
195.
Let me go ahead and get some
318's
guys
not
around
supported.
that.
Did you document the car and everything?
I got pictures of
you.
the front and back. I got the VIN number and the license plate as well. It
Me
wasn't
clear
even
it.
stolen.
Can you turn that
I
vehicle
also
description one
ran
more
over
time?
my legs.
Yeah,
Well,
it
we
was a
don't know
white
if it
in
was
color,
stolen, but it wasn't flagged
four-door,
stolen.
unsure the
Oh,
make and
Renee
model.
Cole as well.
Thank you.
Simple white car. It's fairly good condition.
It's definitely
And
not
one of
his.
your
All he
legs
owns is a
looking to
BMX.
be fucked up
Um,
as well.
And again,
So
it was
don't
the
give them
individual that was
I
at
took his
the
license
gas
as well,
station,
because-
who had a gunpoint, who...
What you're gonna want to do, right? Since we do not, if the vehicle's not flagged, right?
Right.
I already read him as Miranda, but you could read him as Miranda again when he gets out of the hospital, and then you're gonna want to question him about the vehicle. Get him to admit that he did steal the vehicle. You
All
do
right.
that, then you could hit him with the joyriding. But other than that, you know, we'll just hit him with the reckless
Holy hell.
driving, reckless evading, all that shit. You know.
All right, yeah.
Am I gonna
Hey.
take them? Hey.
I think pillbox is on lockdown right now, so that's up to you.
I can
No,
move
he-
to Viceroy.
is
That's
he?
the thing.
Yeah, they called 78's the pillbox like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I
Brian
can
said that he
bring
already
him
took
to
the
a
95,
Viceroy
he was
instead
already
and
good.
have you guys meet us there.
He's at mission 23, mission row. Thank you guys for the backup.
Let me clear up.
It looks like it's
I just
clear.
want to make sure. Are we good to go at pillbox?
Yes, we are clear now.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we're good now.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, so good to
Yep.
take him.
Go
Okay.
for it.
10-4, Dennis.
Are you cool if I come with the helicopter with you?
Yeah.
All right. Bear, I'll meet you there. I don't want somebody breaking this motherfucker out whenever we land at pillbox.
All right, meet you there.
Did you say, Clarence, did he have a brown jacket, black helmet?
It was dark in color. It was possibly brown. He was wearing dark clothing.
Did the guy have an ID and everything?
He had a motorcycle helmet, shiny.
Copy. I got a silver and colored four-door.
His beard.
Has a subject matter
Sorry,
description.
my
Not to invite us.
tablet's being very
Are you
weird.
gonna
Yeah,
be
he
clear
did. He
shortly
actually had
to
an
come
ID.
Verify if this is the guy or not.
What was his name?
Possibly. He
Hugo.
pulled up on me. He didn't point a gun or anything.
It was Hugo Barassi.
I felt like he was about to, so I
Okay,
pulled mine
so
first.
what you could do
He
is
put
you
his
could already
hands
get
up.
the
I got the
incident started. Start
I
that
was about
up.
to start doing that now.
Yeah. Get it done ahead of
414,
time. so that we
76.
can start hitting him with the charges.
Be
and they
advised,
won't have to wait too long.
if I remember correctly, that helmet should have white back.
Copy. I'm behind him. I'm not gonna be able to get a good view of him. But I got PC for a stop, so if I could just get a 77, we'll make a traffic stop and go from there.
Look at these fucking
We're
locals,
gonna be westbound
dude. Holy shit, man.
Haywick.
434 rolling out.
Copy. Once the light goes green, I'll stop. Clarence, just to verify, what exactly did he say to you? Do we have any?
He didn't say shit. He was like parked around the corner and he rolled up just as I came out with the suspect. I had the suspect in my car. I pulled my gun on him and he was honking.
Copy. Do we have anything on him then?
The guy didn't do anything?
No,
Wait,
like
what?
I said, I think he was trying to get the jump on me, but I got the jump on him, and it was just really weird because he should kind of be in custody.
Copy. Do you want him stopped then, or should we just let this guy loose?
Negative. He didn't get. No one's hurt. We're fine. Got the suspect in Mission Row. Just clear it.
Never.
Interesting. is that, man? Like, why do they do this? They do this shit where they're like go up and then they'll go back. Like, what the fuck is that? It looks like they're getting out of my way and then they don't. And look, what the fuck is that? That one just literally fucking went from the left lane to the right. Fucking turn these lights off, man. Holy shit. Fucking hey.
Barry, would this be a... Because we gave him so many commands to like stop and pull over, could this potentially be like disobeying a peace officer?